Howdy there, chat. Welcome everyone to another episode of Library of frick. Frick, I just got wet. This is my worst shirt. I hate this freaking shirt. I don't really care. It is what it is. I guess I'll just be wet. I was gonna take off my shirt and put on another one, but my I'd have to nah, it's just not worth it. We're already off to a bad start. Yes, I'm waiting for something to happen. Oh, don't you know? Nothing ever happens. That's actually wrong. I came early this time. Say what you want about me, but you can't call me late. Not today. No, not today. Didn't expect you to pick this game up. Unfortunately and tragically, Project Moon is in my DNA. I'm one of the elusive Project Moon grooming victims because I played Lobotomy Corp and I thought it was okay, and then I played it again and I thought it was the worst thing ever, and then I played Ruina and I think it's good. I like Ruina. I really like Ruina, so I can't. Unfortunately, I like Ruina more than I hate Lobot Corp. So it is what it is. Whole lot of nothing on the happening front. Library of Wives, true and real, honestly. Can we just get that? Can we just give a big shout out to India for this awful YouTube update? I liked it when the message was pinned at the top of the chat because it makes sense. You're on top because you're pinned. But now it's at the bottom. And I just think like, whoa. To all the cool programmers, all the monkeys in the YouTuber programming squad over at New Delhi. I think that's really awesome. Big shout out. Project Groom victim? Minor spelling mistake. Just wait, baby beans. Just wait. After Ruina, there's Limbus. I got into Project Moon because I wanted to play Limbus Company because it looked cool, but I knew that it was a story-driven franchise, so I refused to get into Limbus unless I play all the other games first. I want you guys to know, once we beat Library of Ruina, we're not going to Limbus, okay? We're reading the comics. We're reading, like, the funny little... I know there's two of them, the funny little series. I forgot what it's called. But no, buddy, that's the next series. The next series is Let's Read Wonderlab, or whatever the heck it is. Good idea. Real? Donate memberships. Awesome. I agree. I concur. Hello, Beanie Beans. How are you doing? Thankfully, I'm not late. I was able to deal with stuff in time. I'm stuff. Hello there. I was doing stuff. I'm stuff. What? Limbus. Finally getting to the next tier. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing this stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Reading stream. Distortion Detective. And yeah, those two. They have spoilers, though. For what? They have spoilers for what exactly? Limbus? I sure hope they do. They're next in the timeline. Buddy, that's not a spoiler. That's the plot. That's called progress. That's not a spoiler. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Back to the Future Part 2, it actually has spoilers for Back to the Future Part 1. You don't say. You're supposed to watch it first. Is that what you were saying? Please, Thomas, please tell me you didn't mean that, okay? Oh my gosh. No, you're not stuffed this time. I'm definitely stuffed, and I'm wet again. Frick. Why am I so freaking clumsy today? I'm dropping this. The comics you're reading are Leviathan and yeah, I'm aware of those. Spoiler alert, foreshadowing. Man discovers freaking literary concept for the first time. Oh my gosh, some people, I got confused. That's to say the least, man. I'm not here to insult anybody, but there's some people you put on this planet and you're like, oh my gosh, man, it should be easier for you to get abused. Like, we are stopping Darwinism. We are stopping the survival of the fittest, and the weak are now prospering. Beans, please stop bullying kids. You are not raising them up like this. I wish there was awesome stream feature. Can you highlight a guy and just have him, like, give him a dunce hat, like community idiot, and then I can just give that to Godzilla. No offense, Godzilla. But, day 14 of asking Beans to play the Citadel games. Java, what's the real day? Give me the translation on that. Weird how everything you read how every time you read my messages you instantly get wet, huh? Must be an anomalous power of yours. I'm going to have dinner with my brother soonish. I don't know how much of this I can be around for, but if I drop out suddenly, I hope you have a good time. Thank you very much, Captain Rumia, member of Gebura Squad. If you play a game, you will get spoilers for said game. Ah! No, you can't do that. It's bullying. It's wrong. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Rumia, for the 2 Canadian schmeckles. What's the currency in Canada? Rubies, I believe. Thank you for the 2 Canadian rubies. The 2 Californian rubies. Day 6 of asking Beans to add Raven from Ruby to Goon Corner. I just wanted to talk. Okay, let me search up what Raven from Ruby looks like. At the very least, I guess I'll be gentle. Raven Ruby. What does this look like? Maybe, that's, I mean, yeah, I guess. I've seen this girl. I remember her from when I watched Ruby. Not really my type, though. I don't know. Maybe if you said someone hot, like, what's her name? Like Blake. Yeah, Blake's a baddie. Tell you what, instead of Raven, I'll add Blake, but I'll still consider it as fulfilling your wish. How about that? It converts to about 20 US cents. That's really cool. That's really awesome. It's not day 14 if I'm... It's not day 14. If it is or it's not, what is it? I'm not asking for what it's not. I recommend you change your underwear. No, I'm not doing that. Not today. I remember someone donated 20 billion Zimbabwe dollars, which is like $2 USD or so, whatever. If you're watching this and you're from Zimbabwe, dude, I think this is good. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. But use that money to buy, like, I don't know, a new hoe for, or like a new ox for tilling the fields. I don't know if, like, spending it here specifically is that good. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you have 3 servants or something that are taking care of it for you. But if you're in, like, Zimbabwe, I think you have bigger fish to fry. Then you got a lot going on, man. I cannot find the short which someone did. Which one? Freaking find it. That sounds awesome. By the way, Beans, back during the Mesugaki Rage Game stream, you said it was $900 to sit on your lap. I think Narbank has reached that. No. That's not true. It's like, you know, it's like a purchase. It's, you know, it's you have to, it's not cumulative, I'm afraid. That's not how it works, Nola. I'm sorry. It's actually, you have to like cash it in one go and mention that's what you're buying from the shop, you know? It's not a rewards program. This isn't the McDonald's mobile app. You can't spend, you know, $50 and then cash that in for, I don't know, what do people eat at McDonald's? 1 filet-o-fish, extra large. No, that's not how it works. You have to go with the purposes of buying that. But that's okay. Narbank, he wouldn't want that anyways. Narbank would rather cash in the $1,000 to see my organs spilled out on the pavement. And I wouldn't want it any other way. It's so weird you can just put random currency type. Someone's gonna give it to you in Libre. Day 27 of asking you to play a card, The Non-Existence of You and Me. As I said, it's no longer on sale. So that's tragic and that's fricked up, you know? Plush beans. Fumo beans. One day, guys, if we crack, you know, once we hit the... One day when we hit triple-digit viewers, then I can promise you official Beans FUMO with Ono Hole support. I mean, I can promise you official Beans FUMO, you know? Ono Hole support, that might be up to you. You know, what you do with the FUMO is on a need-to-know basis, I suppose. I can just say I don't think the FUMO would mind if that's of your concern. But if that's your concern, do you really deserve it? If you're like, I don't know, the lion doesn't consent, those two concepts don't really go hand in hand. So I don't know, man. Crack FUMO beans. Noted. I'm not moving the goalpost. That's not true. I'm establishing it. Whatever makes cash. Oy vey. Post some oy vey beans in chat, guys. Use the oy vey emote. Fumo with a suspiciously wide base. Have I missed any content? We're about to start the content, actually. Unless you consider me yapping about, you know, having intercourse with a fumo of myself. To be, not me doing that, I would never, I mean you guys, to be content. The lion does not concern itself with consent. The lion does not concern itself with the fumo's consent. I'm concerned of the plushies. Don't worry, they're asking for it. I don't want to be childish and spam, but I want to say it again. That Citadel game kid is on day 3, and I sent the comment before explaining it. Okay, he's on day 3. I'm gonna pause it right now. I believe it's Metal Wolf. I am not Metal Wolf. I am not counting any more of your day progresses until you acknowledge the fact that you're not on day 19 and issue a formal apology. Okay? Until you apologize for ignoring my punishments, you are locked, okay? No day progress will be made further. You can continue yourself hard locked. We can talk about what day you're actually on during negotiations after I've received your apology. Thank you very much. You yapping is the content. If we wanted to see lore, we'd go watch Kim, Korean guy, insert Project Moon name. That's Roland. We'd go watch Roland live. Roland live streaming himself playing Quake. I think I'd watch that. That's pretty cool. The lion is a hot, large tomboy. The lion is actually ginormous, 9-foot tall, futanari tomboy girl, and she doesn't respect consent, for the gazelle is a small, 3-foot tall shota boy. And let's just say the lion is feeling a bit pent up. We're supposed to play like a video game, I think. I should probably move on with that already. Goon Corner, just saying, okay, awesome. Really good Goon Corner this time around. It's literally every librarian Foyd, all of them are there, and they're all wearing bunny girl outfits. I'm just saying, I think that's some of my best work. I think that's really cool. I think I really cooked with the corner this time around. It all makes sense. Day 5 of jerking to beans. Only day 5? Umbersome, you better get that. You better get those numbers up. Someone clip that. Clip what? Beans, you're making me want to throw myself to the lion. Hey, you and me both. But that's a good corner. Pete corner, exactly. Angela, well, she counts. She has to be MF showing this like a collector. It's incredibly upgraded. Why isn't it at least Goon Corner 2.5? Because that would imply that you guys are going to get, you know, I don't want to spoil you guys. I decided to give you guys something good to eat today, but don't expect, listen, okay, we got McDonald's at home. Don't expect a Happy Meal every day, okay? I have a friend who hates bunny suits because he thinks they make them all look like whores. Is your friend Muslim or something? Like what are you talking? Is your friend a nun? Like, that's pretty hot. Flat-chested women in bunny suits, pretty good. Big boob women in bunny suits, also good. Femboys in bunny suits, that's also kind of hot. It's just kind of hot, you know? In general, I think. I like the corner. Angela is there. She's pretty. Tasty beans juices. Let me drink some juice. Hold on. Water flavored, my favorite. Oh, dude, there we go. Classic Combattle theme. So last time, we brought in new people. We got Milk right here. We got Tewi and we got Andy. We got Jeb Bush and Giga Chad. And I believe that is everyone new we've added. We cleared out everything here that there is to do, and I have, well, as for what we're doing this time around, I'm sure we'll unlock some new, because if we go here, yeah, it's like, oh, we're missing the Book of Piss, the Book of Cum, the Book of Crap, the Book of, like, you know, Semen, whatever. But I presume we're getting all of these come this invitation. Like, whatever books we get here, I assume will be that. I don't know if we'll have the time to do them. That might be next stream. But what I can guarantee is that this stream, we are taking all of these on. We are beating this row. We are doing all of them. That is a certain. Lust, real. What about in between in bunny suits? Like, not big, not flat. I'm not a fan of medium women. People say medium is premium. Flat all the way, like, you know, flat is justice, cunny, lolly maxing, or hag with mega mounds, okay? Like, I don't, none of this medium stuff, none of all the way, okay? Like, either give me, there's rare exceptions. Like, Hod is an exception, I think. I'm not normally into girls like Hod, but I think she's hot. But for me, either give me Tiphereth or give me baddie. None of the middle, okay? Either put that slider on max or don't even move it at all. You get what I'm saying? That's a leap on knowledge. I can't spell Godzilla. It is a hard word. Hey, you forgot Umber. Oh yeah, Umber's right there. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiphereth floor. Umber's right here. I'm sorry, Umbersome. I didn't mean to skip over you, but yeah, I forgot we did Tiphereth floor too. Yeah, it's right there. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Beans is always late for the stream because he gets stuck in traffic while driving his Beansmobile. I'm never late. What are you talking about? That's not true. All of them, it's a bit of a stretch, but I believe you. Yeah, real and true. Jailer Granny, got it, exactly. Hey, or you can inverse it. I can do with a, you know, cunny hag or a hag cunny. Cunny with massive knockers or hag that's super flat. Give me a Senko Lolly Baba, a Tenma style, you know, drunk granny lolly. Or give me a, you know, Opai lolly like Ilua Dragon Maid. Or I forgot her name, but the funny girl from Kodomo no Jikan. Both are good, both are good. Canonically, baddie is a cylinder, though. Canonically, baddie is actually bouncing on a crazy style on my baddie. My baddie is up right now. Real. He's never gonna pronounce it correctly. Exactly. Stop. Her name is pronounced Bina. Her name is actually pronounced B-na. It's actually not Gebura, it's Gebura. Okay, translation, I crave cock. No, it's not, okay? Baddie, Gebura. That's what that means. That's how you say it. That's how I've been saying it. Half of you are like, you haven't gone through my pain. You haven't walked my shoes. If you've played Labat Corp and you've played Ruina, then sure, whatever. But if you watched, like, I don't know, if you've only played Limbus or you've only played Roblox, which might as well be a, you know, like a Limbus company spinoff at this point, then sure. Like, at that point, I'm better than you. You don't have the authority to correct me. Personally, I say Bina. Bina. Okay, that's acceptable. Beans, is English your second language? My first language is actually love. But that's just because I'm a bit of a sensitive young man. What can I say? Hey, Beans, have you watched Gushing Over Magical Girls? I know it. I've seen, like, clips, especially of the giant women scenes, because I'm into giant women, and I think that's hot. But no, I'm not really into Yuri. There's only one good flat MILF, Luzmine from Pokemon. Yeah, that's just because her feet are hot. If it were in Gebura, why would Jeb Bush be on her floor? Checkmate, Democrats. Real and true and honest. Proof? Excuse me? What is this red mist ability you have? What does it mean? Big theory. Big theory? I think that the red mist ability will have her turn into... The red mist ability. Okay, so hear me out. So basically, she's a woman, she's red. What do women do? That's right, they're periods. So it's actually like, imagine Incredible Gassy, how he releases a big green cloud and it poisons the enemy. So imagine that, except it's actually her red blood from her period. And it heals everyone. It actually invigorates them with biting spirit, because it's like, you know, she's such a good fighter that even her womb gives birth to warriors. So that's what it does. It invigorates everyone, plus 5 light, plus 2 page draws, 3 strength, and 3 endurance. And that's the ability. That's my theory. If I'm wrong, don't tell me. Don't tell me, okay? If I'm right, don't tell me. But let's just say I'm putting $50 on the fact that I'm right. So there we go. My ears are getting cursed. Whispering Whispering sweet nothings into your ear, or whispering sweet everythings into your ear, actually. Are you actually going to play the game? Oh, mods, kill that man. I want that man skinned. Jeb election image. They go, I'm glad I'm not on this floor. She's gonna turn you into a red mist of blood. Beanie Beans, what are you talking about? This sounds like some rad fem fanfiction, genuinely. Beans making up stories will always be the most horny. It's not horny. Can I put 50 million of you being always wrong? Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll, guys. Like a real ass poll hours. Hold on. Can this freaking menu work? One, 2, 3, 4. Vote on which one you want to see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm asking the big question. There we go. Where we dropping, boys? Vote. After you guys only get to decide the first. After that, I'm choosing, but just decide. As a reminder, 1, 2, 3, 4 from left to right. So choose which one you want. Have you tried locking in? I'm not even gonna fight. Oh crap, my right eye gave out. It was because you were witnessing too many truth nukes. Two looking quite Chinese right now. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, are you guys feeling in a very Chinese? You guys are feeling very Chinese, actually. So we got 2, but it's kind of close, isn't it? No, yeah, 2 and 3 are kind of matching it. No, 2's kind of winning. Those who pick 3. Those who know. What if it ties? Then I choose. Okay, I'm giving it 3 more seconds. I'm giving it 2 more seconds. I'm giving it 1 more second. Done. We're choosing 2. We're going 2. I guess we're all feeling in a very Chinese point of our lives right now. Beans, I'm sorry to say I asked my info Foyd, and she says that she cannot release period clouds. Yeah, because she's not Gebura. She doesn't have the red mist ability. Duh. 3 is slop heaven. Actually, that's the sweepers. Nothing gets sloppier than that. Darn internet, the stream is delayed from me, which makes sense. I'm on the street right now. I'll leave for a moment. You're in the streets? You're in the back streets, Milk? Be careful. Milk, tell me nothing happens to you. Tell me you'll come back safely. Okay, so let's see what's on 2. In case, just to let you guys know, I got a ton of books. I got 3. I got 25. In case we got, like something bad happens, we know. Okay, okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, screw me, I guess, for wanting to know information. The blue, okay, no, it's now friends, don't get too excited, you're rushing in. My poor friend is about to faint from crying, see? Thelma, oh Thelma, you pitiful friend. You'd better hold your tears in, though. The real fun hasn't even begun yet. Oh, this spicy smoke from me wee pipe ought to dull your pain, eh? And this one scary little fellow, wang me pal? Sure is, sure is, hon. I still only flaked about, what, 1,347 slices so far? Now let's see her, blue fella. How many slices did you want again? Thelma may have been a dear friend of mine, but breaking promises is a serious crime, so... How about 10,000 slices? Alrighty, leave it to me, chap. Ah, Buccarito, me, you greedy old lass. You can't just eat all the slices off the plate. I don't like that. Oh, Smiling Friends. No way, it's the Smiling Friends, dude. That's awesome. The length of that thing. That's a cool-ass pipe, though. You just know you're going to get, like, an amazing smoke out of that thing. Are they French or Scottish? They're whatever I imagine them as. The British. Or are they Irish? Is there really much of a difference? Spiritually, they might as well be the same. What's this cunny you're speaking of? There's no cunny here. Now, there's still be plenty more for all of us. So don't fight over some bitty meat. I gotta try and flake enough to feed us all full. Thelma, don't give me such a look. You know the terms of our deal. You were handling all the tasks so well, so you just can't fail me in the end. Blue feller. Looks like this feller has something to say already. Do we pull the gag out of his mouth? Sure, please do. Blue reverb, you crazy son of a... Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who gave me an impossible task in the first place. It was your choice to only employ Section 2 of the Southern Branch for this, Thelma. So you could have had Section 1 to deal with some of them. Little Mr. Prideful Thelma tried pulling a shabby scheme to get rid of Section 2 so he could keep his seat, and now he's failed to keep up his promises with me. But you gave me the hint to use them. I never said it was a must, though, now did I? All I asked from you was to take care of things on the list within the period I set, and you agreed to it. Cunning bastard, I'll kill you. If you kill me, the branch manager, then Section 1 of my branch will be after you, and Shaiki too will too. Even Hana is gonna make a move. So please give me another chance. Thelma, you just can't bring yourself to say sorry for breaking our promise till the very end. It aches my heart to see it. Oh, and you don't have to worry about me. Remind me where we are, friends. It's the back street, eh? Of, District 23, is it? Whoa, really? Don't this poor old lad realize it's nighttime? Course he wouldn't. His eyes are covered tightly like. Hey. The night in the back streets? Bingo. No one will ever know where or how you died and who killed you. You'll just slowly melt away from the city, right? I'm certain he will, Sir Argelia. Okay then, let's proceed with it, friends. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry for breaking our promise. What do we do? What do we doodly do, blue fella? Do we cut her short, eh? Thelma. Yes, Argella, it's all my fault, I swear. I swear that I'll never try to pull any cheap schemes. And I'll never break promises with you ever again. Thelma. I'm about to shed a tear. There's no way I'd actually spare you for making a sincere apology. I knew you weren't the brightest friend in the supposed shed, but I didn't think you'd be this slow. Still, I'll take your apology to heart. Now, time to put your back on, laddie. Say ah. Ah, I hate you so much. Don't make me such a sad face, lad. We all got more smiles and laughter in our life. What will we do next, fella? As soon as you're done with him, head to the library. I'll leave the invitation here. And take good care of Thelma. He was my old friend, all in all. Hun, you bet we will. Take care, laddie. Now then, Eileen, shall we go meet some other friends? Of course, sir. Okay, now we get the live roll and reaction. Sweepers mentioned? What a tragedy. They roll people into blunts. Is that their whole thing? Probably dried human remains. Cannibalistic blunt rotation? I think they're smoking human flesh. Wow. I guess I'll get that when I read the funny page. Sweepers are friends. They are just misunderstood. They remind me of Lobotomy Corporation. For this reason, I want them brutally murdered and skinned. That's just the way it is. The Joe Roland experience. Dude, you're right. The Joe Roland experience is starting. Oh yeah, have you done general... Oh, I've done all the general receptions up until this point. At least I think I did. I did them off screen, just because I wanted to build better decks. I did some of them on stream, but I don't think they're that interesting, so I don't think you guys mind. Thank God I made that mistake every playthrough. What mistake? For what I remember, yes. I mean, yeah, I did do a couple of general receptions here, and I can show you the ones I did, but you can see it in my decks. I have some general reception cards. Watching a Discord stream and hearing a live stream is so weird. Sensory overload. Cooked attention span. He's totally won over the heart of... Oh, no, this is Roland. He's totally won over the heart of the leader of the Church of Gears, huh? Sigh, that absolute mad lad. He's a fixer, and he's got a distortion. Even the smiling face is on his leash. Being a color must mean having immense power, is that right? Colors are exceptionally skilled fixers, even among Grade 1. Han Association assigns a unique color to each of them. Assigned a color. They're the best fixers in the city, basically. Their pay is way up there, too. I suppose the blue reverberation was assigned the color blue? Wow, Angela, that's so smart. You really are a bright, bright cookie. Yep, just like how the red mist was assigned the color red. Is he as strong as the red mist? Well, in terms of sheer power, the red mist in her prime is probably above... Are we really power scaling the deceased right now? But there's a whole lot of fields of fixer activity, and the situations can differ on each case, so it's hard to make a fair one-to-one comparison. For example, the red mist like to work alone, but the blue reverb is leading an urban nightmare class syndicate, as you see there. Could we get the Blue Reverberations book if we ever happen to need it? Maybe. If we tried by any means, the city would be much better off without that maniac too. Ho ho! Would you look at that? This place sure is a whole nother world. Don't get lost in it now, lad. You gotta keep on your toes in a tiger's den. Woof! About time the director showed up. Greetings, dear guest. Nice to meet ye, lassie. Say, have you the book of an old pal named Eugen here, eh? We do indeed. Whoa, really? Guess there really is. Blue fellow really is a scary one. Sure is, sure is. Everything's going as he says. May you find your book in this place. They don't know I'm utterly goated. They don't know I'm literally him, though. Like, dude, no freaking way. Should I add shorts to what I'm watching? Yes. Yes, you should. Preferably add those shorts that are 2 shorts in one, where you got, like, the Family Guy in the bottom side of the screen, and then the movie clip on top. That way you're getting 2 sensory overloads for the price of 1. Gotta practice more art. See y'all later. Bro's never... See you, Godzilla. Bro's never heard of putting something on the second monitor? Question mark? Well, good luck on your practice, nonetheless. Why won't Roland and Arkelia kiss and make out? I love smokers as a status. The red mist got slimed out by... Oh, wait, I don't want to read that. Alright, I'm back. Ran home as fast as I could. Hope I didn't miss much. Now I can enjoy my night watching your stream. I did what I had to, so hopefully I don't need to leave early tonight. I hope it went well. I'm glad you survived the dangers of the city late at night, Milk. Love to have you back. And don't worry, we're just about to start the fight. They don't know I'm zorking it. Don't worry, Umbersome, we know. We're well aware. Not gonna lie, goated pages and attributes. Okay, I don't know what they are. What are they? Slashing? I don't know. Too much thinking. I'll find out later. What are you weak to? You're not weak to anything. You're not weak to anything at all. Okay, that's perfect. We're using Roland. Okay, you're not weak to anything, so I can just put my strongest men on you. God, smoke is such a goated status. Oh, is that a new status? Gain 3 smoke. Oh, that's a new status effect. Also, thank you, Tony, for, you know, reascending your status as a premium beaner. But that's... Oh, I thought you meant smoke, like smoking a big old fat pipe. But that's like an actual thing. No way, it's Angela Lobotomy. I'm not even past the ads upon first clicking the stream, and YouTube is almost crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. Clanker on clanker violence, it seems. Okay, so... You forgot the Subway Surfers on the 4th screen. True and real? Okay, I'm going to show you some of my goated pages. Goated cuck chair techniques. Okay, Roland is going to rock this. High Bean Cultist is rocking the... What are we giving you? We'll just use the golden pages. Yeah, Eugen. Okay, and then we'll just to have... Yeah, we'll have Oscar in here. And then... What should we do? I want to get Strike. 2 slashing, 1 pierce. Can we get Emma for... Dante. Okay, no, hear me out. Oh, frick me, dude. Maybe Dante Page instead. Yeah, Dante Page. I'm gonna try this because I could do. I don't want to risk anything crazy happening, so we're gonna do this. Milk, welcome to the team. We're using you now. If you end up needing a reminder, remember the spoiler section has some. Okay, yeah. Is it? I assume it's the. Is it in chronological order, Nola? It's fixed. I can watch. Yay! Congratulations. Subway Surfers Goon Corner. Awful suggestion. You should feel ashamed. Oh, dude, you're all getting done. You have nothing. What does smoke do? Smoke amplifies outgoing damage instead of incoming damage on this character. Is that what? Smoke amplifies. Okay, the hell does smoke do though? Okay, I guess I'll have to learn. Yeah, here. Yeah, smoke. I'm gonna get smoked, and then I guess I just have to learn whatever the frick it means on the fly. That's fine. Worse things have happened in life. I don't want to use this yet. Okay, I can't do anything about you. Okay, yeah. Okay, attack a man while he's down, I guess. Okay, there you go. Inflict 7 smoke, 6 to 19, and then a shield. 1 to 4. I can't even use it. 3 to 8, 2 to 7, 1 to 6, 3 to 8, 3. I mean, yeah, very unlikely, but just kind of hope for the best, I guess. Hope for a low roll, and yeah, make of that what I will. Okay, so there, and then here, 5. Yeah, perfect. This would be good. 2 to 7, 3 to 8. No, okay. What do I want to do? You're not doing much. Just gain smoke. Smoke a guy is the gang rape strat. Goated gang rape strat. Does that work here? Sorry I missed your last streams. My cortisol was high. I'm glad to lower it. Why is there a photo of Tiphereth in a bunny suit? You're in like... Dude, wrong. Roblox 2 halls to the left. I'm not dealing with you right now. I'm locked in. Asking that question as if it's going to change my mind. It's like, you know, mods behead this man. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like, bro, you're in the wrong area, okay? We play Blue Archive in these halls. I don't know what to tell you. It is in order, but there's another new status effect on this row. Oh, I'm getting diabolically done, aren't I? I'm min-maxing autism and sensory overload by listening to Class Heat Catastrophe, listening to people in VC, watching a American Unlimited Clear Run, and YouTube Shorts all on a heightened volume. Dude, forget sensory. You've reached sensory ascension, bro. You're at the point you have no sense. It's it's One Piece 3 sword style. A real samurai doesn't see with his eyes. That's you. A real man listens not with his ears. You can pinpoint any one thing going on. Eugen Page. I did grind for that one. Why is there a hot woman here? I'm very gay. Real and true. Beans, I'm confused why there's comments on the stream that aren't on YouTube. WTF. Click on live chat, not top chat. Also, say hi to your new moderator, guys. His name is Tiger Shark. Very cool and awesome. He's a mod for chat now because someone annoying just showed up. And if there's anyone I can trust, it's Tiger Shark. Real question, why is Netzak not in a bunny suit, though? Because I'm not Ray. I'm not homosexual enough to goon to Netzak, okay? Maybe if he was a bit hotter, he'd have me questioning things about myself. But unfortunately, he's not, he's just not all that, I'm afraid. Okay, what about you? Oh, frick, dude, you're getting done. No, you're getting done. Okay, I think that's everyone. Remaining pages, strike. Okay, Okay, no. Everyone's getting done once, except for you. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about you, though. Yeah, unfortunately, 6-6, yeah. We're kind of just stacked at that point. Restore 2 light. I think I'm going to restore light anyways if I win this clash, no? I might not win this clash. Okay. I'm going to try it out. Extract fuel. Yes, we'll try this. We'll go all in on this guy and see how that goes. Okay, there. Perfect. Okay, what does smoke do? Okay, I got smoked. You got smoked. That guy's really smoked. Okay, so I gotta read what the heck smoke does. Yeah, I just smoked somebody, but I also got... Yeah, that guy's super smoked. Oh, are you dead? Almost dead. Okay, smoke. What does smoke mean? Smoke. Deal 10% more damage. Can stack up to 10. Dice power. Dice power plus 1 if character has 9 plus smoke. Lose 1 smoke at the end of every scene. What about you? Oh, I see. Take 45% more damage. What the heck, man? Can stack up to 10. Dice power. Okay. Yeah, I see. I got freaking smoked, dude. Oh my gosh, man. I got utterly smoked. I got absolutely demolished and smoked. This is just sad. I like the Goon corner in the right over the left. I love you. We know you are. We support you. I must go further. Suggest stuff for me to overload my brain with. I told you, Family Guy. If you want something other than Family Guy, put like analog horror, AI generated analog horror videos. I think that'd be cool. Maybe put like a Mr. Beast video on. But for God's sake, I need to leave again. I have annoying pests to get rid of. So while I'm gone, win this for me, Beanie Beans. That I shall. I'll finish the fan art when I'm back. Peak. Beans, I freaking hate YouTube. Real? Why do you hate YouTube, Faust? My favorite status. The status of like kill and molest. I don't. Stop. Of course everyone's smoking his ass. His ass is so smokable. Okay, what about you? What about clean up? Clean up. 6. Clean up. Clean up. Who are we cleaning up? You? No. You have a dice begging to get, like, you're begging to get done with that setup, dude. What about you? Scratch that on him. Easy, easy. Okay. And then creek. No. Okay, yeah, this. Use that there. Clean up here. Possibly. Okay, yeah, and then we have this. And then here we just kind of hope for the best here. Tailoring. No, I don't have it. Yeah, then just here. Yeah, okay, so here. There's nothing I can do to defend against that, but there's 2 people striking here, and I can kind of try and hope for the best. Okay, I'm gonna strike first. Okay, ink over, overthrow, ink over. I think ink over. Ink over? Will this kill you? I don't think. I just want to be secure that it's. I think these 2 are gonna kill. 2 to 7. That's doubled. 2 to 7. Will it? Maybe. No, I'll just do a slay. I'll slay real quick, and then I'll clean up. Okay, and then I'll clean up over here. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, and then I'll clean up over here. Maybe. No. I have it all wrong. So this one's going. This one's going. I don't want you to do me, though. Okay, so here, then another cleanup. We have a 3rd cleanup, and then you go in with this, and you get the finishing blow. Perfect. Okay, no. Yeah, we got it. Oh, we didn't even need the other cleanup. No, the other cleanup was not necessary. I was overthinking it. I should have used it there instead, though. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, we're doing so good. What the heck is that ad I just got? You tell me. What is it? What? I don't know. I just saw a goddamn blue archive account that deleted a vid about the Project Moon community for getting so much hate. Never delete the video. Listen, man. Whenever when I made my Labot Corp vid, I was not yet aware of how bad the community was. When I make the Ruina vid eventually, I want you to know that I will definitely have a funny rant in there about, you know, just my interesting, colorful thoughts, I suppose. All of those Roblox LARP servers, my guy, 89% of the Blue Archive community is. That's just that's just untrue. That's just factually untrue. Tab switching. If you're sick of having to redo your cards for clashing, you can click on the enemy dice and press tab to cycle between who clashes with it. Oh, that is so useful to know. Really? Okay, what should I listen to when I reboot my browser? Just put something classic. Put like the entire. What's like a good song? It's got to be like relevant. Put I don't know, Roblox battle theme. Beans, the community was based before Limbus. It was a niche 4chan game pre-Limbus. I imagine. I knew about this pre-Limbus. I knew about Labot Corp when Ruina just came out. because I knew a guy in high school who was into Labat Corp, and he was like hyped for Ruina release. And then he's like, dude, you gotta play Labat Corp, coolest game ever. And it just wasn't. It just wasn't true. Carmel dancing. Dude, no, that's real. Put Carmel dancing. Blue Archive has no groomers. Limbus has a lot. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, guys. Blue Archive fans cunny maxing over Coconut in a swimsuit is not the same as, you know, Project Moon YouTuber or something molesting 5 people. The frick are you crying about, bro? We are Blue Archive chats here. Exactly. Precisely true. I'm glad to be in a position where so many people I find it funny whenever those who come and stay and are truthful and great, like our beautiful John Lobotomy, you know, are truly excellent. But whenever someone joins the stream, oh, hold on, we're after 3 successful attacks, take 2 to 5 less after 3 success. Okay, no, we're increasing our max HP, and we're giving that to, of course, none other than, there we go, than Roland. Yeah, but those who come in and say, oh my gosh, is that Tiphereth in a slightly provocative situation? Dude, did he have blood? And I'm like, actually, man, you are not going to sit here and tell me like, oh, you know, turning people into human batteries is wrong and unethical when there are people out there meant to be human batteries. And it was still pretty cancerous before Limbus. It was just amplified since I keep finding someone claiming Roland was gay. No, Roland's definitely zesty. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Roland, he's definitely zesty. There's no way this man is straight. Bro is surrounded by nothing but beautiful women, but goes for the clanker and, like, you know, drinks, you know, gets freaky and shirtless with the green, you know, twink. I don't know, man. Roland is not exhibiting the behaviors of what a straight man would do, because if I was in Roland's shoes, I would be exploring the floor of natural science. Dude, that's beautiful. I should add mommy ASMR to my sensory overload. You should simultaneously play mommy, femboy, and little sister ASMR all at the same time. Just saying. Roland is the best yaoi protagonist. This game does give major yaoi vibes for some reason. I don't know how to describe that. The art style of it just feels like I'm looking at yaoi half the time. Okay, are we gonna... I'm gonna try something fierce here, and hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be very sad. If it does work, I'm gonna be very happy. That's just kind of the way it works. Of course, I'm getting done again. Okay, here, yield my flesh. Yield, and clean up. Yeah. And then here are, okay, yeah. So we're doing pretty good. A few tailoring over here. And then relay. Draw the page upon discard. I don't need that one. Creek. Okay, what about you? Yeah, if yours doesn't work, then we'll do that one. And we'll do draw a page. Yeah, we'll do that one. Please work. Oh my gosh. Did he? Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was great. That was cool. That was really cool. You gotta admit. Spoilers in chat. Don't spoil things. Thank you for deleting it, but do not. Please refrain from spoiling anything. Oh, dude. That was excellent. I love that. What about here? At the start of a scene, randomize the cost of all... Okay, that's not. Of all pages? No, that's not. I don't like that. After 3 successful attacks, take 2 to 5 when... Okay, reduce. Okay, after 3 successful attacks on the same target. We'll give that to Mardello. I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so what about you? What about you? What about you? Do extreme edge? Are we edging you? Are we edging you? We have good edging potential. So we're gonna edge you just to see what happens, because our edging potential is possibly insane should this work. So yeah, no, this one's crazy. What about here? 3. Do I have anything? Overthrow. We'll overthrow, because then we do this, and then we whip out extreme edge right here. Okay, perfect. And then yeah, this one should just kill you flat out. Then we do riposte here. That one should definitely just straight up flat out kill you. Okay. And then relay. Just in case it doesn't. There you go. Perfect. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. That we literally wasted cards. Or rather, like, wasted moves. Okay, here, perfect, perfect. Aw, dude, this is so easy. Since when did this game devolve to becoming for children, dude? Since they made the Roblox fan game, don't you know? Haven't you heard? Okay, here we go, come on. Cooking. Cooking right now. Actually cooking, bouncing on it crazy style. You can't even imagine. The bunny girls, let's just say a new one joined the house. Creek. Look at that. It's just gang rape. It's just gang rape. The pack of lions found a small dog, and they each said, hold on, my turn. Ah, dude. Beans is so locked in. Boundary can't fail. Precisely. It means you carry the Eugen page in my playthrough. I'm proud to carry it. It's so good. There's a 50 insta-kill card you can just use. Yeah. Well, it didn't instantly kill, but it has a 25% chance of working. It doesn't just instantly work. It's 1 or 4, not 1 and 3. Let me add a soul level 1 difficulty 9 solo run of you mean of Grand Goognal 2. I probably mispronounced that. As well, alongside the first of the North Star OST off-topic RPG Maker games are insane sensory overload gem. Which RPG Maker games are you playing? Usually they're not that sensory overload. They're quite sensory soft. It depends on the RPG Maker game, I suppose. 50 by no means insta-kill. It's quite strong. It's pretty powerful, though. Nut? I just did. Okay, what about you? Endure, slashing. Endure, slashing. Okay, normal. Then you guys endure slashing. But you're not weak to anything. You just endure slashing. 2 of my guys deal slashing. I guess it's not bad. I only get 1 floor. Okay, I might have chosen the wrong guys. Hopefully, we can still make it work. Okay. So what about you? Puffy Broom, Speed, Smoke Addiction. On a successful hit, if the target has 8 or more... Okay, hold on. BRB, understandable, Angela. Later on, you get an attribute that turns it into a 3 to 4. That's awesome. I can't wait for that. On a successful hit, if the target has 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflict 2 paralysis next scene. Okay, that's not good. If the target character has smoke, boost stagger. Okay, if the character has once per scene, if the character has smoke, respond to. Okay, that's not good. So try not to get smoked is what I'm hearing. You guys have these funny gimmicks that rely on me getting smoked. Don't get smoked. Okay, what about 7? I can block this. I can block something with this. Overthrow? No. 5. Yes, this. And then 6 is clean up. So I'm blocking... Okay, yeah. No, I'm blocking this with that. Perfect. And so with that, I did both of these. And now 6, I should steal something. Perfect. Over here. Alright, and then... do I want to do it again? Milk. I mean, milk is pretty strong. I don't know if I want to like straight up use both of these, but I think I might. Yeah, no, milk is goated. Milk is utterly crazy. Milk, I just want you to know you're strong. Roland Yick, also I'm back from killing those annoying little pests. I saw you won. Congrats, Beanie Beans. Thanks to you. You're kind of caring right now. Hopefully this works. You better not disappoint, Milk. I'm joking. You could never. Bro flew too close to the stim. I remember the food exists and that I need it. That's not true. You're a clanker. My weakling of a PC just crashed visual and audio for 12 seconds. Yeah, you gotta lower it. Remember to avoid the devil's lettuce, bros. Counter glazing milk? How is that a counter glaze? That's like a, bros attack. That's a unison glaze right there. Okay, so here, Mardello, go there. Sparking right here. No, never mind. I have a better idea. Okay, so go here, and then you go here. You slay right here. Perfect. Yes, and then... Okay, and then I'll go here. Genius. And everyone's been blocked effectively by something. I think you're gonna need a cleanup. Are you? How many do you have? High bean cultist potentially current. Okay, what is this? There's potentially something to be made. Slay. What are we slaying? Slay here. Potentially something to be made. Let me see. 3, 3, 2. Extreme edge. Could be extremely edged. I think this might break you, but I don't think it'll kill you. So I'll add something in there. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this goes. 12, 5, 11. Okay, not bad. We're not getting smoked. You're smoking yourself. We are not getting smoked. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, no. That's not good. Someone's getting smoked. It's not too much smoke, though. Smoke seems very risky. Like, if you don't land that smoke, your ass is getting smoked. That didn't exactly go as planned. Adding learn page to hand. Cost 2 start of clash. Replace all dice with 1 on opponent's page. That could be good. Defensive dice gain power. The selected librarian dies at the... I'm not doing that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's too early. But next, it might be good. Add a learn page to hand. Milk? Yeah, I think milk. Oh, milk has 3 now. Oh my gosh, milk, you are freaking... Oh, thank you, Beanie Beans. It's like, bro, milk and Roland right now are just... Oh, dude. Mardello, don't die. You're doing good. Oh my gosh. Everyone's doing a little good, but like not good enough to live is the problem. Ah, frick. What do we... Actually thinking, man. Oh yeah, have you seen the new ID? I don't keep up with Limbus news. I want to go in completely blind. Mutual gazing. Is this chemistry? I kid you not. I took a baddie Goon break. And sheesh, they are making peak these days about baddie. Bro, did he bring enough to share for the whole class? Hold on, guys. I was gooning to peak. But, teehee, just for me. That's not how we roll here, okay? Friendship is magic, little bro. Like, you gotta share that with everyone. You gotta share that with the class. baddie is W Goons, guys. No spoilers. I didn't see any spoiler. Who posted a spoiler? Beans has not played Limbus. That's true. I have not played Limbus. Oh, you were just asking about that. No. All I know is I remember something happened. Something. Queen of Hatred and the orange girl in Queen of Hatred. I saw a lot of art of them. I think I missed out on that, and that's what made me think, like, man, I gotta get into this series. I don't want to miss out if they're, like, cooking all this devilishly good peak, and I'm just not there to experience it, because I'm too busy, like, I don't know, not playing, like, doing other stuff besides, doing less important things than, you know, playing Project Moon games, I suppose. 24 on 24 on 24. I only have 2. I can extract fuel, or I can... if only you... Oh, okay. Persistence. Key. Persistence. Okay, perfect. Do you have one that's just 1? Just 1. Okay, yeah, here. This is perfect. Persistence. Here, persistence. Perfect. Okay, here, we're doing persistence. And then from there, boundary. Okay, this could kill. This is another thing where maybe... I don't want to push my luck, but maybe, just maybe, it might kill. And I think that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, on who do I want to try it, though? What about you? I mean, who has, like, the most dangerous card possible? You. Oh my god, I don't want this to, like, instantly kill me. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on. No, I know. So here, you try and kill that, and then we gain persistence off of you. Perfect. And that's what we're doing. We're trying to kill you. And then here, I'm gonna, same thing here. Gain persistence off of something. So I'm gonna gain persistence off of you. You don't have persistence, but that's what we're doing. Both of these guys are persisting. Ooh. Beans, I was just giving a warning to not talk about Limbus content here. Understandable. Sorry, no need to apologize. You did not know. Put on a video of the history of the USS Enterprise during World War II. She's pretty hot. Well, I mean, I know you're talking about a real ship. I'm not like, I don't know what you call a guy who wants to, like, frick ships, but I know they exist. I'm not talking about Azure Lane ship girls. It's like that video about the guy who, like, put his baddie in the exhaust pipe of a car. and wanted to go at it with a car. That, I don't know what you call those people. I'm not that. But Enterprise from Azure Lane, she's pretty hot. Okay, I might have lied about making fan art right now. I'm hungry and desperately need to make something to eat. My fault for not eating all day. My fault for not eating all day. Milk, get some food in you, okay? You deserve it. Learn. Remove all dice from the page and copy the one on the opponent's hand. If no opponent here is using a particularly powerful card yet. So, let me see. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hold on. Maybe I will. What about you? Okay, no, you're good. You're good. What about here? Okay. 6. Okay, yeah, no. So we'll do it here. Perfect. And then for... No, okay, no, we need to recover power. So... Creek. Yeah, so, yeah, you creek right there. And then I can go here. And which one of... Well, there's like one of you that this would work on. Yeah, perfect. Right here. Everyone's locked into something except for you. But that's easy. We'll just do you here. Overthrow. Yield my flesh. No. Okay, perfect there. And then we do this. On who? Yeah, everyone's getting hit by something. Yeah, this one's not bad. This might kill you. It might not. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Okay, stuff. Okay, okay. Come on. Do it. Oh, at least break someone. Someone's got to get broken. Oh, dude. Okay, we got persistence on him. What? How did he die? He was persistent. How did he die? Do you get smoked through your persistence or something? How did he die? He had persistence. Was I the world's unluckiest gamer? But after that, I swear I'll finish the fan art. Don't worry, Milk. I can't wait to see it. I also might add the anger challenge run for Sweetheart. Is that challenging? Is that truly challenging, though? Creek spotted. Love. The only person that's being broken is you. I'm getting broken. Yeah, 80%. That's a big number. Both of them failed, dude. Okay, everything's... Oh my gosh, man. Okay, everything's set back up. Steady, no input delay for your information. The Marnkin Unlimited runs. And you just have everything, dude. Remember the PowerPoint I know it's only 80%. But I mean, I didn't think you would. Stop ignoring me, Beans, and call me a good boy. Good boy, Javel. Stop ignoring me. Call me a good boy. I called you a good boy. Stop begging for it so much. I mean, you're gonna make me take it back. Okay, so learn him hard. We only have one floor for this. We might be cooked. Yeah, we might actually be cooked. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, we might be cooked, like a little. Okay, so what about you? What about you? What can you do? Overthrow? Okay, overthrow you. 3, 6, 2, 8. Yeah, overthrow you. And then yield your flesh on who? Yield whose flesh? Perfect. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about the shield cards because they're not doing anything. Okay, yeah. There's an attack here. Here, I suppose, would be... Okay, no, hold on. We want to kill these two. We want to crack them because they're the closest to getting cracked there is. So, yeah, we'll go to you, and then I'll yield my flesh on... Where is it? Yeah, if anyone, I think Roland should do it. Yield my flesh on... No, okay. Yeah, we'll just go on you twice. And then here, we can... Yeah, we can learn. And then... Oh my... Everyone? What? Why? Milk, you're dead. I'm sorry. Like, I can't... yeah, you're just dead. I can't do anything about that. Everyone's killing this guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, so just sacrifice milk, I guess. Like, I'm sorry, but I genuinely can't do anything with that. That's just actually like, hold on, let's kill and murder this guy. Okay, man. I'm sorry. I truthfully cannot do anything. There comes a time when you're just cooked. Like you just truly can't do. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. A dodge at least one. Maybe you can like make a dent in someone's armor. Yeah, there, and then, you know. Yeah, it's also bleak. Yeah, we'll try there, and then who's dealing the most damage? Okay, yeah, and then hope for living. Okay, cracked. Okay, don't perish. Okay, there we go. Try not to perish. Staggered. Okay, hold on. Milk is living. Surprised, genuinely surprised. Actually, okay, Milk, no, Milk couldn't live, but put up a good fight, to say the least. Okay, and now we kill you. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we kill you. Oh my gosh, man, that was something. That was just a massacre, dude. I'm so sorry. I'd personally make a sacrifice here. Sacrifice Milk. They want milk, WTF. They desire milk carnally. Imu Busu for Little Sister ASMR. She makes some of the best out there, to be fair. It was Mommy, Femboy, and Little Sister, correct? Exactly. Let me go add the ASMRs. Send them over in the server. Back this man up. Why does he say cracked? Because it's cracked. Because that's what you say. Because the dice cracks. Yeah. Because it's cracked. It's quite literally cracked. What else would I say? Okay. 5. Okay, 7. No, you don't. No, you don't. 4. There's nothing I can do here. Hold on. What should I do? Riposte? Yield my flesh. What are you doing? Riposte. Okay, here I'll riposte. And I'd love to yield my flesh. I think I should. How much do you have? You have 30? Yeah, no, yield flesh there. And then 5 and 2. Okay, so here. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you can't do anything here. These are both nothing cards. Hold on. Yeah, okay, gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. That's just a nothing card. Okay, yeah, and then here I can just choose to do something. Do I have something more dangerous? Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay, clean up on you, because it's literally just going to kill you. And then yield flesh on you. And I think that should work. Yeah, so there. And then here we can also do collision. And then see how that looks. That would be using pretty much everything. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'll use extract fuel instead. Okay, but let me see. Yeah, you're getting 1 attack of a cleanup that'll kill you. And then you're getting 2, okay, 5 to 10, which might not kill you if I'm being honest. So I'll put extract fuel here as well. And that should work. Yeah, okay. That killed you. There we go. There we go. I live. Okay, it was unnecessary. I got rid of 2. Okay, okay, perfect. Gain 4 strength. No, this is the time for it. If anyone needs it, it might be... Okay, what about... which one of you? Which one of you? Perfect. Oh, bro. Now's the time. Now's the time. Lock in. This is the first time we've heard this song. Hold on. Dude, this is awesome. Beans is dyslexic ESL, which is why he says... That's not true. I take a little bit of offense to that. Okay, I don't have time for this. Hold on. You are getting done, demolished. Okay, hold on. How brutally can we, just do you? Collision. Okay. Can you... We don't have anything left on you. Overthrow. Yeah, literally just do numbers. 5 to 5 to 5 to 5. Keep him alive. He's persistent. Okay, so he has a... Okay, this chance is halved each time the character revives. He hasn't revived yet. We just kind of have to hope for the best. Okay. Okay. What are you? Okay. Tailoring, yeah. Just go tailoring there. 2, 5, 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8. The one attacking me is fine. Your goal is to stop him, though. And then riposte here. And then there we go. 15. 15. Perfect. So you're broken. If anything, you and Roland have a fair fight. Okay, no, it's not fair. It's a one-sided massacre, actually. No funny dice-ness business. Oh my, okay. This will instantly kill you. What about you? Oh, no dice there. No dice there. Oh, big mistake. Yield my flesh on you. That should kill you. Okay. 17. Perfect. One turn left. One turn left. Bro's still standing. Okay. 10, 10, 10. Extract fuel. That's all you have. 5. No dice. No dice on anything. Okay. No, you're done. What about you? What about you? What about you here? 3 to 8. There's no chance that's ever like doing substantial damage to me. There we go. 8. 8. Okay, he's dead. Roland, it's all up to you. Roland all over the place. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. Curtain call for the reception of smiling faces. Would you look at that? Ah, dude. Bean cultist, you got a new mask. You want to wear that one instead? Light work. Dude, finally he passed the floor. Light work, no reaction. So easy. So freaking easy. Insane motivational. Literally light work. Let's go. But that would be silly. Haha. Not even close. It's such a shame. Let's see what the Joe Roland experience has to say. Just what could that blue sicko be looking for so badly? Any guesses? There's just way too many off the top of my head. That crazed pervert can and will go far beyond anyone's expectations. Oh, that's it? Hod? Dude, Hod job. What is it? Ugh! Look at it! Look at her! I'm getting done. I'm getting demolished. I mean, I don't even have the right thing, but what is it? These are the men. Oh, look at her. Seductress. I love you. I love you. I love you. What are you? Pound? Of course. Pound Town. Pound Town. We'll do this later. We'll do that later. I just needed to see her. I just had to see her. Hod. I love you. Okay, next one. There was no Asian lolly there. You were just lying to me. There was literally not a single Asian lolly in 2. I just noticed that. That is a complete and total lie. Don't you also find it weird? Context is my previous comment. Let me see. What did he say? You know, I've always found it weird that towards endgame Ruina... I thought that was a real spoiler, but then I kept on reading it because I knew Milk wouldn't do that to me. Roland becomes ginger and puts on a flannel shirt and glasses and cucks Angela. You almost got it, Milk. You almost got me, Milk. You almost got me. Big shout out to, big shout out to Bean Cultist. Big shout out to Milk for caring there. Awesome. I would love the new mask. Let's give bro the new mask. Hold on. Where are you? Librarian info. You're no longer wearing this one. Now you're wearing that one. Look at that. Bro's got a sick new mask on. Not watching again, but this time it's because it's spoilers and I'm building a chair. You're building a chair? Zunny, with what muscles? Bro is built like a femboy. Bro says I'm building a chair and bro is literally built like Chisad. Your ass is not building anything. Now do 3. It was the second most voted. Fair enough. Beans, do I eat vegetable ramen or original? Original. What are you, gay? Vegetable only ramen? Do I eat... I like Ben soup. No. Beans, when are you going to use me again? I haven't used you once. That's not true. I've never used you, actually. The chat is filled with so many Roblox playing 10-year-olds. It's the usual faces for this. What are you talking about? This is unacceptable. 0% must be reached. I officially can only comprehend cool beans, man, at a 30% to 40% rate. You have a mathematical way of deducing that? I just love it when wait, huh? What's wrong, Zunny, huh? Okay. Oh, dude. Big Fish, my favorite character. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of smiles to the city. People who have lost their flower stocks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Don't tell me. Do you perhaps not know what a circus is? Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown tastes always comes with a stomachache after all. We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people. If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, oh, just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be. But yes, this is... these are... What the... These are all people. Oh my, oh my, oh my, our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one. Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first. All right, Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife, let's share some of our salts with him. Stop! Stop it! Oh dear, oh my, looks like Miss Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane. You lackadaisical girl, your voice is too small. Or are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case. You maniacs, this is all abnormal. Who gets to decide what's normal and what's abnormal now? If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? Ha 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 ha. You won't ever get to be considered normal, that's for sure. Harumph, you're such a rude fellow, aren't you? The 8 o'clock circus. Now I remember, you're the ones who kept Wedge office busy, and everyone at Dawn office died in the library because they couldn't help. If it weren't for small fries like you, maybe my master and Seon Bay would have been safe and sound. Talk about a coincidence. You're actually starting to give off a similar stink as mine. But that stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. Shut up. I'll slay you here and now. Still smells good. Way too good. But what if we mix the fragrance with this filthy smell to create a new boggy scent? Okay, alright. Let's perform with me, shall we? Young Philip? Master Shionbei? What are you? A big hand of the 3 clowns who will lead the show, clappity clap. What the hell have you done? Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpy face. Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment. A true flower can only bloom after you've faced your biggest inner absence and squeezed all the pus out of it. You can't laugh to your heart's content until you've swallowed the fragrant pus of sadness whole, you know. Rose Nagito Komaeda. You gotta reach the lowest of despairs to reach the highest of hopes. Use the remaining time wisely. Imagine being an imaginator. Isn't that just like a guy who works at Disney? What are you talking about? I'm not. I'm waiting 10 days. In 10 days, what? You're waiting 10 days? When I turned 18, the first thing I did was probably like continue gooning in my room because it wasn't particularly special. But when I turned 21, Dustman gave me the alcoholic beverage that kills you if you drink all of it. And I only drank part of it. Because if I drank all of it, it would have killed me. Because I think he just combined random crap and said, here you go, dude. This is a combination of, all the worst alcohols. And he gave it to me in a red Solo cup. And I'm like, dang, I drank like, maybe half a shot glass worth of that. And was like, it is what it is. That Oswald can just smell your mental state is crazy, by the way. Like, huh? What are you talking? Here comes the cucking. The break of someone's getting cucked? Okay, my single meal of the day is ready. Yummy bread and uncooked sausages. Wieners in my mouth. That's where I would like to help you. I wish If these freaking kids finally shut their loosened mouths, Beans can read all comments. Godzilla, it doesn't matter who's commenting. I'm not reading yours. That was a little rude. That was a bit mean. I'm sorry. I've never drank, smoked, or done any sort of drugs, and alcohol smells like crap, and I'm not George Floyd, so I got no motive. I mean, you can drink like a pina colada or something. It tastes good. I don't really like beer. I don't really like strong liquor, but I like cocktails. I'll drink a cocktail any day. My friend tried to give me alcohol poisoning. Good times. Real, real. Oh, what an unexpected turn of events. I... But Master already has a wife and children. Huh, talk about childish. This is such a typical telenovela we have here. Shut up. You don't dare insult my two mentors with these false illusions. Pardon? I would never. Isn't what you're seeing right now the putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously? Whether it's true doesn't matter. You were so certain about it too. I don't get why you could try denouncing your own claims now. You're pausing it just at the right moment, like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up! Shut the hell up! Did you know the reason I shunned you and the topic you wanted to discuss with you? No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn clown. That's enough, Philip. We were simply... They're all the same. You all toyed with me. Young Philip? What efforts have you actually made to advance your goals? You must have spent most of your energy fabricating all sort of filthy and uncouth delusions about us simply because Yuna was reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here? Do you think you have any right to blame us? Stop it! Stop it, How pathetic. You ran away alone and now you're playing the victim. It was your incompetence, and you didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses. You ran off without telling us yourself that it's to save us, and now you're blaming us for it. You're believing whatever you want to believe because it makes you feel better. Isn't that true? After all, it's much easier to pretend that you're thinking of others before yourself rather than accept who you really are. You both abandoned me. Died like that. You still haven't realized it. It was foolish for me to put trust in you. Shut up! Why do you show up now and haunt me? You keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now. It would appear that you require assistance. Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world. So let us open up inch by inch. When a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand. Yesterday's promise, Pluto. I shall be that someone for you. That is what I am here for. Now, hold my hand, all right? I will kindly extend my arm this far for you. Are you going to make my wish come true? If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them come true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory? I can grant you strength to avenge yourself on the prankster that inflicted much suffering upon you, or I can provide you with powerful weaponry to save the two people you cherish. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to see anything or speak anything. I'm tired of it all right now. All I want is just to cry out loud. But of course, I can help you with that. Pay close attention to her voice. What is this now? You started excluding the same stink as mine. Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you could make such vibrant expressions. And oh, could you be another new jester to visit us? You're looking splendid. Yes, hello, my name is Pluto. You've come at just the right time. The three of us could make for a wonderful show. Now, may I ask you a single question? Was the relationship between the three people you just showed on the stage actual truth? Pff, how lame. Why would anyone care about that at this point? What matters the most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it? Creating illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see that this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum. You're also a rather smelly individual. Oh, did you also hear her voice? Never mind that. Now. The audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show. I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today. Golly! What are you even talking about now? Philip, here's an invitation for you. Move onward. As Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage, where we can hold the greatest show you can imagine. Man, I was starting to think that Philip, maybe just Philip, was actually the GOAT. But turns out he was just one big old pussy, dude. I'm disappointed in Philip. I can't believe he'd give in to despair so easily. Utterly pathetic display. Truly saddening. Deploying sweepers, MK2, activating cringe metamorphosis. What are you even saying? Hello, Venus. Going to listen to your conflation maxing voice while I eat out with my father. Understandable, Narbonk. One day Narbonk will send a message saying, "What's up, Venus? We're gonna listen to your epic, awesome stream while I don't know, taking out the enemies of Neo Israel." I'm sorry, I kind of really ad-libbed that one, Narbonk. Please forgive me. I'll come up with something better next time. May you eat out with your father wonderfully. I hope you guys go out to a fancy, wonderful restaurant like Chick-fil-A or Culver's or, I don't know, the Crab Shack. Really good places. Wait, he already did Noah and Emma's reception? Kind of forgot this part of the game. Dude, no way. Coke Elator. Coke has ascended to premium beanerhood. Welcome. Thank you so much. Philip is a goat. He just got battle bus dropped in the worst location imaginable. Bro should have, just locked in. I don't know what to tell you. Is he really... A goat can survive in any environment. You're telling me he's a goat so long as he's in big baby mode. Oh, if I was in Dusty Depot, things would have gone differently. Nuh-uh. Bro's a coward. Narbonk would watch stream as a background music for losing his virginity. He's a real one. Narbonk currently listening to this stream while reenacting his favorite Goro Doujinshi's IRL. Goated Beaner. Coke Annihilator with wordplay. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Coke Annihilator. That makes more sense. Coke Annihilator slams money on table. I'm gonna be having that first Banai slot, TBH. Oh, okay. Bro locked in Banai slot. First Banai slot. Make a note of that. Understood, Coke. Whenever we unlock Banai 15 streams from now, we already know who's the first one to enter her beautiful Banai. Is Narbonk the Foid skin peeler? I thought you were going to say the foreskin peeler. No freaking way. But the Foid skin peeler? Narbonk, how do you respond to these allegations? I'll respond for him. Heck yeah, he is. Welcome to one hell of a reception. Is it bad? That's one miserable guy, I gotta say. This one miserable goy, I gotta say. Are you sympathizing with him after all this time? You called him selfish and dangerous the last time you saw him. I mean, I'm not really showing sympathy if I had to explain. I still think Philip is a hopeless loser, but the circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all. I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? He seemed pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again. So it's hard for me to just laugh. I don't really enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of despair like it's some sort of entertainment show. Oh, not trying to be sentimental, of course. Bro doesn't want to give Angela the ick. Like, oh no, I don't mean to like trauma dump right now, babe, sweetheart. Mean lip bite. Roland, shut up, dude. I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it after all. I hate to say I'm with Angela on this one. It really is. Beans, read my comment. Grr, I'm your moderator. I read it. Beans, it's gonna be more like Narbok going, hey Beans, enjoying your stream while I skin this new one I caught. She's screaming so much, but don't worry, I can still hear you. Bro really wanted me to read that, huh? Bro really just wanted me to say that. Narbok is like the penis man, but everything is true. Narbok is the legendary penis man. I see. The letter volume values hit a vague blur peak. I freaking hate this reset. What's so bad about it? The Void Skin Peeler is a copycat of the Foreskin Peeler who targets Voids. Imagine Void Skin Peeler, except he only targets Futanari Void, so he's still technically a Foreskin Peeler. Isn't that kind of cool? Dude, I got top tier Narbonk fanfiction. That reminds me of a funny thing that happened earlier while I was doing stuff. I'm stuff, guys. I saw Narbonk near some crates on the harbor, and he said something about his sister. We're talking about Narbonk like he's the Bay Harbor Butcher, and we're piecing together evidence on what his next play could be. Can Beans act like he got his eyes removed, and then his eye sockets are being filled with cum? Narbonk, I am glad to say that I have my mind cannot possibly comprehend how I would act in that situation, and I would like to keep it that way. I truly I don't know. Scared? Can I cry? Can I? What would I do? I don't know. Probably beg. If I was in that situation at that point, I don't know. That kind of that's not like move 1. That implies this is like at least move 30 of the battle. If we're whipping that out now, at that point, man, I don't think I'd respond at all. I think I've been mind broken by that point. I would probably just obey. You've scared, afraid. No, awful statements. Not gonna lie, Narbok is my favorite chatters. He knows what he wants. Ranking beaners by how evil they are. The surge of emotions crossed the line of an EGO, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon, thus turning him into an abnormality. So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I could still use some more explanation, though. That looked kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library. It's similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one still seems unstable, however. Distorted desires and emotions. What do you think the stage will show you? It's gonna be my wife, 100%. You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me. I cry in despair, etc. Roland really is Deadpool. Like, bro just breaks the fourth. Bro just talks about himself like he's in the writer's room. But it's done with such grace and class where I can't call it bad writing. I guess we know who Narbonk's next victim is. Narbonk, I can't believe it. You're the Bay Harbor Gooner. I will convert Narbonk to join my Slaneshi Pleasure Cult War Band. Jesus Christ, Narbonk. If I ever get Slanesh Warhammer models from either setting, I will make the leader Narbonk, and I'm gonna kit bash to make custom Warlord Narbonk. Awesome idea for Beans Hammer 1K, just saying. Big Grape is watching, little white dog moment. I felt that before, my eye getting offlined and I had nut butter stuffed into it. What? What does that mean? What are you talking about? You can't just say that. I got nothing to lose, so there's no point in lying. Where is this? Who talked crap about me just now? Interesting, there's 3 of them. You have a pretty voice, eh, lady? What? You don't want to deal with them just because I look like a kid? I don't care. I'll still punt you into the pavement. You're annoying. I already don't like you. Did that lady with a pretty voice just stare us down or something? Yeah, she did. Talk about a weird place. How uncouth. Well, guests are guests, I suppose. What now? What's up with this noise? I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me. See that door behind me? You'll go through there. Door? Yeah, doors are good. What's that door at, though? She's pointing at something. She's telling us to frick off over there. Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting... Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. Yeah, they are really annoying. I can't wait to kill these people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can already tell. There's like a dumbass gimmick, isn't there? They all have like murmur, 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 murmur. Inflict one bind. Becoming staggered, becoming... There's like a stupid gimmick to this, isn't there? This is a gimmick fight. This is a dumb gimmick. Don't worry, Beanie Beans. The Bay Harbor Goon or Narbonk won't get you. I'll be there for protection. Did you see Milk? I'm sorry, Narbonk. I don't think you're winning that fight. Did you see Milk last reception? Bro, Milk is a good fighter. I recommend 5 librarians. You're funny. You're cute. You're really cute. Will we use this floor again? They have the, like, you know, piss you button, but I don't know, man. Maybe someone else's floor? Malkuth. Tiphereth, maybe? Hodding on it crazy style? I don't know. Maybe Hod. We haven't used Yasad or Netsec that much, so maybe Netsec. Hold on. I gotta go here and let me drink some water. So are you doing the angels or what? I mean, yeah. I have to, don't I? Unequip all these pages. Oh, there's one more equipped. Let me read the passives. We'll use Netsec's floor. Or Yasad. We'll use Netsec. We'll get you Cube in there, you know? We love gimmicks. Separated Minds. Unites when all 3 children reach 0 HP. Okay, 2 phases. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Okay. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by crying children. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect on the clash lose. All resistances of all allies change to fatal. And then that is, yeah, Unseeing Child, Precious Mind. Okay. Unhearing Child cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. This ability, okay, I see. A random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking tear you. I'm gonna tear your limbs off, dude. I'm gonna wear you. I'm gonna wear you. It's like, oh, dude. Oh, if only we had Epstein. If only we had the big Stein on our team. He would have done numbers against you, dude. What do we have? Do we have anyone? Ted Kaczynski? Yakub. No, Yakub's great with children. Donald Trump. Donald Trump's not a bad choice. John Lobotomy's great with children, too. Tiphereth loved that guy. Jeb Bush. We're going to have to... Ted Kaczynski, I think, is the way to go. Yeah, not Ted Kaczynski. He's got, like, +2 child damage, I think. Say my name. You're goddamn right, said the one who staggers. No. Doing the angels. No. Doing the angels. No? This isn't even cunning. What is that question? Domain expansion. Epstein's Island. Man, if only someone who had every intention to be brave wasn't a coward. Exactly. If only. I love oh, no. Tiphereth floor for this? No. Maybe Tiphereth floor. I mean, should we whip out the Tiphereth floor? We're missing like a whole ass. Either Tiphereth floor. We're missing a whole... No, we'll do Tiphereth floor. We'll do Tiphereth floor. Same thing. Hey, drop me... No, give me that huge and drip, bro. Give me that huge and drip. Show me that huge and drip. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I'm dripped out. Nola. Give Nola that Oscar drip. Umbersome. Give Umbersome a little bit of that. We need something new. Emma? No, dude. No way. Maybe, actually. Leeway? Guns? For this fight? Frig, man. Maybe. Let's try it. Okay, we're Tiphereth maxing now. Okay. Here I was thinking I'd hear some cool music. Tiphereth's immobilized. Okay. So I got no idea who's clashing who. I got no idea what's happening to what. I get zero information to go off of. The entire gimmick of the fight. I recommend stagger damage build. Do not use guns. Too late. Guns here? Hell no. Don't tell me. I'm touching those Shotas inappropriately. Do whatever you want to them. I already hate these stupid things. Don't tell me what to do. I'll use my gun. Don't use guns. It's like... What? Don't tell me what to do, dude. Yeah, here. Gun. Don't use guns? Yeah, there. I just used it. Okay? Spirit of modern U.S. I told you, it's slop. It is slop, but I'm using my gun. Thank you very much. Don't use guns. Let's watch what happens when I use a gun. Okay? It's like overthrow boundary of death. Dude, are we instantly kill? Okay, no, I can't even use it. So that's happening. Narbonk with the 100, dude. Motivational 100 to let this one be the one. What do you have to say, Narbonk? Beans, I'm begging you to act like you got eels sealed in your asshole while it wiggles up your intestines trying to find a way out. Oh, okay. No, that I can imagine that. No, I can, that one actually makes sense. You got wheels sealed. No, they're sealed, though. That's different. That's like, I mean, isn't that just like, I don't know. Imagine, if you will, Futanari Slime Girl does you, and it's like massive. Wouldn't that be the feeling, Narbonk? Is that what you're describing? Because I think that makes sense, you know? Tip the 100 what? USD. Narbonk's a real US spirit fighter. With the power of our love. Fun fact, the US military got so many headshots that the government had to do an inside check of its military because they believed they were doing executions. I got this from a short by the... What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm going to go make and eat my peach-flavored ramen. Scream when you're finally done. I'll scream. Narbonk is a psychotic girl loving trust fund baby or something. He's such a perfect archetype for my evil pleasure cult. I need Narbonk to join me. Bro is trying to recruit Narbonk for a new army. Narbonk kills the women he goes out with and steals their money after. I finished cooking the lines for another character. Can't wait to see who's the character this time. Narbonk, did I cook though? Is that the voice we're talking about? If so, don't worry. This fight might have me naturally make it, okay? Another violently crying out moan incoming. Jack the Ripper type. Slay, slay, slay. Okay, we'll just gang up on one guy. Maybe that's the play. Hear me out. Is this the play? See? Gun worked. Okay, yeah. So just stagger you. Okay, stop laughing. I don't like your annoying laughing. Staggered. See, perfect. Okay, so now we kill you. There we go. Okay, you're doing damage. Alright, here we go. Bam. And now we can take you out easily. Perfect. And now with this, all resistances change to fatal on everyone. So now I can stagger everybody and then you die. See, we got it. Is it the same? Tiphereth's also... Okay, that's kind of cringe. SMH. Beans did not act the script. Narbonk. I will act the script like last time. I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna do it immediately right now. You're gonna have to... Like before. You're gonna have to wait for it to come. It'll happen this stream. Impromptu, randomly. And then you'll see it. Okay? Bro didn't even answer my question on if I cooked right. Narbonk, you gotta believe. You gotta wait. Javel wouldn't get the membership anyway. Narbonk, join my finger. What? Bro's making a syndicate? I see how it is. Narbonk getting recruited for the Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad, except they goon to women committee. But, no worries. Narbonk, it will come. Well, you might. Who's to say? Collision. No, you're dead. You're dead here. And then ink over. Boundary of death. Maybe, just maybe. Because if this works... Okay, it could be. It could also not be. 1. Target spotted. 26, 26. You're 57. This should kill you. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, for you, collision. 57 here, 48, 48. Yeah, and then there, that kills you. And then boundary of death, or should I do something? Slay, because you're on fatal damage. Yeah, so do slay. And then do... Oh my gosh, I'm like a little cooked. Where is it? No, okay, stop it. Do... Okay, better idea. Sparking spear. And then do... Oh my, I only have one. Okay, yeah, so it has to be collision, and then you're shot there. And then here, slay. And the only other 2-point I have is here. Gain persistence. Sure, I guess. It seems a bit early for that. I'll slay, though. I mean, if it's fatal, add 45 power. I'm going to do this one. I know it's, like, risky, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, over here. 25 shot, chance of it working. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so close. Close yet not close at the same time. I like Hawk. Interesting statement, Nola. Okay, all resistances are still fatal, so we're gonna gang up on you. That's the way we operate. That's the way we do it. I see how it is. I want to donate my dead body to Narvonk instead of science. Such loving beaners. These little freaks in their game mechanic disabling passives need correction. These comments did psychic damage. That's to say, you know, that's to say the least. Alright. Tiphereth is freed from her chains now. So, what do you do? Not much. We can still yield my flesh. No. Do you here. And then will extreme edge overthrow. No, extreme edge or slay. We'll slay. Yeah, that way we get more dice out of it. And then I can't do anything. Yeah, no, that fit. I can't do anything. Yeah, unfortunate there. Perfect. 10, 7. Okay, perfect. Broken. Okay, and then here, I go in here. I couldn't kill, but we're really close to killing you. Perfect. Oh, no one's... Oh, because we staggered him. The thing doesn't... Oh, dude. Guys, these aren't even Shotas. They're literal babies made of stone. We can do better. Todd Khan. No way. Enjoying slop yet, Beans? It's not that bad, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but I wouldn't call this fight super, super bad. Like, it's not that bad, yeah. I don't know why you guys were talking about it being like, oh, it's the worst thing ever. Like, there's been sloppier so far. Guys, this isn't as bad as the sweepers. The sweeper, I don't know, maybe that phase 2 is gonna, like, utterly, like, rip my balls apart. But, you know. Where's the Todd Guns in chat asking the dastardly questions? Okay, so there. And then here, 2 and 1. Okay. So, yeah, go there. 3. Okay, no. 2 is extreme edge. And 1 is cleanup. Perfect. Oh, okay, it's fatal. I forgot. Yeah, so extreme edge. So I didn't need the 1. Perfect. Hopefully this... Okay, perfect. You're staggered. See, we did it. Love. After... Oh, what 5th? Single ally. On a successful pierce attack, if the die rolled is max value, you heal. Doesn't matter. After winning a clash, just if the enemy who dealt the most damage previously is marked as the villain, and then you deal more damage to the villain. Okay. There we go. And now we're gonna kill you. You don't do anything. Yeah, you don't do anything. Just stay there. You can... Oh, we'll just do this, so we can use these cards. And then, yeah, you use this card. And then clean up, so you gain it back. Restore 2 light. You, yeah, extract fuel, so you gain it back. And then you can do something similar with yield my flesh. So you can add a card there, and then clean up, so you get it back. And that's beautiful, yeah. Perfect. Yield my flesh. Clean up. Clean up. Look at that. And now, where's the next phase? Okay, this is the annoying part. Oh, another Millie song. I gotta listen to this later. Dude, new Millie song. Awesome. I always love that. I'd say Mr. Streamer has 1,000 years of experience ass-kicking babies to be this proficient. It hasn't been that bad. Oh, okay. Um. Uh. Um. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of dice. That's really big, man. That you don't. That's a bit. Don't you? That's a bit overkill, don't you think? I mean, that's just kind of. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Separates upon reaching 0 HP. Separating minds? What? What? What does that mean? Do I refight you again? What? What? Beans will first try this for sure. I'm confused. I need to... okay. Okay, well, maybe we can win that clash. We can extract a little bit of fuel from there. And, you know, Tiphereth, I think, can... If only we had more. Okay, so there, and then we can clean up there as well. And then I think I could, Boundary of Death. Beans. Don't disappoint me myself. Okay, so 6 to 18. It's not, that's a lot, but you know, I think we can do it. And then, you know, we're low there. Headshot, going for the bullseye. So maybe this works. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Stuff is happening. Legendary amount of things are happening. We're doing a lot of stagger damage, actually. Okay, you know. So what? Burn? This is... Oh, wait. This is Philip, dude. Am I scared of Philip right now? Bro is Philip. I have nothing to worry about. On a successful Pierce attack. After losing a clash. No. After winning a clash using an offensive dice. Yes. And we'll give that to myself, maybe? Tiphereth has that one. We'll give that to you, Nola. Okay. Villain. Who does the most damage to villains? Is someone... Okay, what is... Okay, what do you do again? Scene is 3... Okay. Yeah. Wait, is it... Okay, yeah, so... Tiphereth just does more damage to the villain now. So... the toddler grew up. No longer... Hag maxed. Beans, does that gun have any... Yeah, of course it does. You see them right here. Why would it not have... Who do you think I am? What sort of strategies do you think I'm employing here? You think I'm some sort of newbie that knows nothing about the game? You need correction. Okay? So, you're doing that. We need someone willing and able to... Okay, me. I got a Boundary of Death here soon. So, Extreme Edge? Yeah, okay, so Extreme Edge. We're Extreme Edging someone. Tiphereth is going to overthrow and then yield flesh. No. Tiphereth is going to do this and then yield flesh. There. And then I'm going to try the boundary. I'm going to try the boundary, okay? Like the boundary thing here. Okay, so hold on. I'll do boundary last. So boundary there, and then Nola does tailoring, and then Tiphereth does yield my flesh. Yeah, right there. Perfect. And then Nola can do tailoring here. Perfect. Okay, and now I have a free slot, which I can use for another Extreme Edge, possibly. We'll see how this goes. 10. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what that meant, but it didn't look good. 10 for yield new flesh. Okay. No, don't stagger. No one stagger. 7. 7. Of course it didn't land. Why would it land? Why would it land? It never lands. Never ever lands. Nothing actually ever happens. 8, 9. Hold on, is this it? Are these the goated? Okay, are these the goated cuck chair techniques of tomorrow? I don't have anything. Nola can't do anything. Nola, how dare you? Okay. 3 and yield my flesh. Okay, no, something tells me there's no way it's done. There's no way it's done yet. There's no way it's done yet. That it can't be a bounce or two. Crazy style. Omocat could theoretically goon to this. We're talking about we're theorizing goons now? Really? That's where we're at? We've reached the point of theoretical gooning? Fascinating. Clean up, slay, and then clean up. In case, because I have a feeling there's more to it than this. This can't be all of it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so damn there, man. It's just slop, man. It's just slop. What is it? The precious mind, the freaking child. It's just in there, man. Take the eels out of my ass, dude. It's just not doing anything, man. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb gimmick. It's such a stupid gimmick. It's not another phase. It's not such a good gimmick, dude. Man, that island, dude. Oh, he admitted it. It's slop. It sucks, man. It's such a bad fight idea. At least they're doing the same thing. At least they're like, will the gangbang strat work again? Dude. Narbonk, was that satisfactory? I think the feeling of this rivals the feeling of having those eels sealed up my ass. So Narbonk, I'm gonna say, were those cries, were they pretty good? What say you, Narbonk? Live Narbonk reaction? We need Narbonk's approval. Tiphereth will yield to my flesh. I want Tiphereth to conquer my flesh, actually. Genuinely worst fight in the game, in my opinion. Great theme, though. This is the theme of getting something, man. Something. Okay, you're getting something. We're targeting one guy and then just going to town on his ass. Okay, like that's what we're doing. That's the strategy. What are we doing here? Tailoring? No. Headshot? No. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're killing one person at a time. Overthrow here. Okay, we're killing 2 people at a time. Yeah, there. Overthrow, perfect. Overthrow, perfect again. Yield to my flesh. Slay. Slay queen. Okay, perfect. You got staggered. Okay, stop that. Stop it. Don't stagger her. Leave her alone. Leave her alone! Okay, we're all freed, so we did something right. We kill you. Now, why did you heal? Did you just heal? Did they just heal? I could have sworn someone just healed. Toddlers multiply, don't cry beans. Without slop, there would be no gems. That's not true, that's just a theory. It hasn't been proven yet. Beans, do you want to know how many phases there are? This is, you know, beating about 28. Is this 20? What the hell are you? That's a lie. Unites when all children reach the... It's so awesome, dude. That's cool. I get the idea. So they're like a little, they like a break and then they come and then they break and then they come and then they break and they come, dude. It's so cool. I'm not made for this fight. I can't do it. I can't do this one. I can't do this one. You could have been better, but it will suffice. It won't suffice. Don't worry, Narbonk. I'm sure to let out a deeper cry later. It's so... I'd say more like 33%. That's the fight's gimmick. I don't have any mass attack cards. This fight has more phases than sweepers. This is just stupid. This is such a stupid. Don't cry, Beanie Beans. Cheer up. You can, for me, you can do this. Listen, guys, I'm not winning this fight. Not on first try. There's no way I'm first trying this. In no conceivable universe will I first try this fight. Look, my resources are already being exhausted. Yeah, like I'm already knocking on death's door. Extract fuel. Yeah, okay, there we go. Clean up. Okay, yeah, now you've been staggered. Can this kill you? Oh, would you look at that? They're not even fatal now. This is such an annoying fight, dude. What am I even trying for? I won't make it. He's still enduring it. You're staggered, dude. Yeah, but now he's yeah, even when becoming staggered does not temporarily change, and it doesn't do anything for anyone. You're just always resistant. Yeah, normal endured. Normal endured. It's so stupid. Guys, I'm quitting this one. I'm quitting the cemented excuse to my. I can't do this one. If there was a true void in this chat, the Beans groans would be enjoyed. That or going more sexual. The last one doesn't do much though. Yeah, Beans, that's why we said no guns. This fight pretty much needs the sweeper hauler passives for sustain. It's like too long without consistent recovery. And bring 5 librarians too. I'm sorry guys. I can't do that one. I genuinely can. I'm going with honor. I'm killing myself. I'm not gonna be done in by a group of toddlers. TLDR Beans, this fight requires a specific sustain build. I also yeah, I am definitely doing that first. We're doing them later. Something tells me the puppets will be easier, okay? So we're just gonna go here. Still watching, by the way. Whoa, I'm doing something else. That's too much. With an amazing floor and with amazing composition, anything is possible. Okay, Angela, like, why are you trying to recruit me to join the library or something? Like, why are you saying that? Latetia Mecha Cunny mentioned. Does she count as Mecha Cunny? I think dolls are a bit different. They're spiritually clankers, but it's a bit different. Final boss of the stage of the game, basically. I can tell. Beans got corrected. Oh, look guys, it's Warp Corp. The train has arrived. It will be available at the terminal in 10 minutes. Quick, let's get moving. Let's see what kind of mess it got into this time. I really hope it's anything like the last time. All the passengers were sitting still in their seats, clasping their hands together. You said that's an extremely uncommon occurrence, though. Yep, they usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs and crap. You've probably seen the educational footage, but you'd be better prepared, noob. I don't think I'll ever want to take a warp train in my life. Even if they let you forget all about it? No thanks. Knowing what happens absolutely kills the deal for me. Hey, we're all ready. It's time to start the cleanup. Open up! Fresh meat. Just follow the manual, remember the procedures. This one's pretty typical. Ew, the stench is so strong. Even with my mask... Your mask? You're not wearing like a gas mask or anything. You're wearing like the freaking like CVS, Costco COVID-19. Like, that thing's not going to filter out anything. What are you talking about? It's why everyone voting on 3 deserves cruel. Oh yeah, you guys voted a lot on 3. Genuinely speaking, all of you, I'm gonna shove an electric eel up your ass and seal it. That's what I'm gonna do. Narbonk, thank you for giving me an awesome correctional idea for beaners. Counterpoint, doll Alice, my least favorite Alice, if I'm being honest. Don't get touched by the molest. Lesty is better. No, that's not true. Tiphereth's still better. BRB again. Constantly got a BRB. Beanie Beans, do your best purring for us. On command, right now, I'm sorry, I'm not happy. After that fight, there's no joy in my body. Maybe when I'm more joyful. Brings back the good old days. Hello? You're still alive, right? The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. The subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. This one would classify as suicidal. Oh, you're pretty good, aren't you? A lot of newbies can't help but puke or faint on their first field job, even with the help of educational footage. Cause she's from District 23. Can't say I've seen worse, but I'm used to seeing this level of grotesque things. Now, cleanup agents identify the genomes of your designated carriages and place the passengers back in their seats. Gross. Look at that mushy eye still rolling around. I can never get used to this. I wonder how long I'll be doing this work. You said cleanup agents go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right? You seriously buy that crap? You should know something's up, especially since you're from the back streets. You mean that's a lie? They'd probably drag you out to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing. Whoops, don't tell anyone I said that. My employee review results weren't too good this time around. You know I was just kidding, right? Haha, maybe I'll consider keeping quiet if you buy me dinner. How about some... Korean words. Korean word. You eat beef tripe? Rose, I'm starting to get scared of this newbie. Is that true? Gotta do some work, sort out those genomes. And I just gotta put them on the right seats, correct? Yep, just put them on their seats and they'll be restored, good as new. Sen, Lesty, stop your work immediately. We're going back to the office. What? Passengers have gone missing. Hey, keep it down. We don't want anyone else to hear that, dig? This room is in maximum security anyway. It's not just any passengers. The ones in the first class seats have disappeared. The higher-ups are going to have a headache over this, too. First class passengers disappearing is already a significant risk, but we've also lost some time. The time quota wasn't fulfilled. Warp Corp has never had a single incident ever since it became a wing, hasn't it? Gee, I wonder what went wrong now. You better. Beans, are you excited for Frieren Season 3 being announced? You better. I'm excited for it, but I haven't actually seen Frieren. I wanted to get into Frieren, then Season 2 came out, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm getting into Frieren. And then now Season 3 is coming out. But for real this time, I'll get into Frieren, okay? I like it. The little I've seen looks good. It looks right up my alley. But I just haven't had I haven't watched it. And now we're watching Made in Abyss in the Discord server, so I'm not sure. I'll definitely watch Frieren. Narbonk, isn't Frieren like your favorite anime or something? You're always talking about how cool Frieren is. Although I don't know if that's just because a lot of people in the server seem to hate on Frieren, so you dedicate yourself to be Frieren's top defender. But I don't know. Mask, damn liberal. Beanie Beans. Oh, my throat. My throat is in pain and agony right now. It's a girl. Who's a girl? Don't get molested by Molesty. Molesty? I'd let her do me. She's pretty hot. The engineers are investigating it for now. Take a look at this first. Oh, this must be the camera that only records important moments based on the emotional flux of the people nearby. I saw it in educational footage. Oh, what's up with that? Did people merge into one at some point? Those guys look like doctors. They're stitching bodies together so precisely. I pity the cleanup agents who'll have to tear them apart. That entity possessed extreme physical strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing alone. Love Town. They made a town of themselves too, huh? That doctor-ish duo must have been the anchor of the town. The townsfolk are all crying since they're gone. How did they get off the train, though? Check this out. It's footage of the first-class carriage. Who the hell are you? Gah! Do you know who I am? Brett! Do you know I'm a board member of Corp? It's like, I don't get it when they freaking say stuff like that. Like, do you know who I am? I'm a person who's gonna be like killed, okay? You're the molested. You're rape victim number 3. Like, I have a dude, I don't care. Like, those are your last words? Really? Like, I have a wife and kids. Dude, join the club, okay? Like, you no, buddy, you had a wife and kids, okay? You're dead now. You're a corpse. You're victim number 3. By saying that, you've just informed me of victims number 4 and 5, okay? It's like, what are you doing? It's like, what do you think I'm gonna put the knife down and be like, I'm sorry. I only go after true cells. Carry on. Normoid. Come on, dude. Yes, Venus. I've been catching up with Free Rin since freshman. That's pretty cool. I'll watch it. I'll definitely watch it. Of course. Wait, what is Narbunk? Would you jerk it a little if you were inside a warp train? Of course, until the body started being a giant mess. Then I'll dip. I don't think Narbunk. I don't think you'd have the option to dip. I think I think you're literally. I think you don't realize that you yourself are the Guru protagonist at that point. You're like, all right, my business here is done. You get up, you leave, and then you bump right into Love Town. And little do you know, Narbunk, you were dessert the whole time. You were too busy eating the entree. You looked around and said, "Where's dessert?" And everyone else on the table looked at you. One does not leave a warp train so easily. You're gonna warp the body fluids like dangerous statement. The idea is that if you kill someone important, you get killed in revenge. Okay, and that's not gonna unmurder you. Oh, it's appeal to soy fallacy. Who sent you? Who's behind this? Who could it be, I wonder? Hee hee hee. Must be the invisible strings that are doing all of this. He's snitching the flesh of living people and putting strings in them. The heck is that guy? Got any contact from Hana Association? Is that a syndicate or what? That seems to be the one called the Puppeteer. Looks like he has quite the reputation in the back streets. What's his grade? Urban Nightmare. But he just laid hands on VIPs, so he'll be exalted to a star of the city in no time. And here, the one next to him is Blood Red Knight. She's a former star of the city that was shot down some time ago. Wait, is it possible for a star of the city to come back after being shot down? Hell if I know. What did they have to do? I will say this. I've mentioned this a lot, but I love how they always speak in metaphors just for normal things. Like, oh, it's not, oh, he's a rank 5 or whatever. That'd be easy to say. Oh, he's rank 5. He's very strong. No, it's star of the city, shot down. Very metaphorical, very beautiful. If only we did this. Like, we already kind of do this. I mean, we're getting there to the point where, like, you kill a lot of people, you get a lot of rep, but it's not the right type. I mean, if you're a serial killer, do you get punished? You get, like, 90,000 women that all want to goon to you and show up with, like fan fictions ready at the helm on your court hearing, and then you get like a Netflix documentary. Maybe you're on like you get like a really cool mugshot on the poster if you're hot. So we're already kind of there. We just need better titles for these people. What was being drawn? What the frick? What are you talking about? Beans, did you see the girl being drawn of you? I heard of it. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard of it. No, but it being one giant ball of flesh is basically too close to being a giantess fetish, which I don't like. Narbonk, I'll just let you know that's nothing like giantess at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. As giantess lover number 1, I got no idea what you're talking about, man. That is not similar in the slightest. Guro? Yes. Giantess? No. Someone kill Umbersome. Only Narbonk is allowed to have that opinion, Umbersome. I'm sorry. You're supposed to like Beans. Guro is elite ball knowledge. Umbersome, you're getting corrected, okay? I'm sorry. You're on the menu as well. Competitive serial killer ranks. Exactly. Like perks. Like from Call of Duty, perks. That'd be cool. They can create clones, though. I was focusing on deck building for a moment. What am I listening to now? Elite ball knowledge. Most importantly, check this part out. The first class passengers, no, puppets, as designated by Hana Association. You can see those puppets sign a piece of paper here, yeah? Oh, they really are. We're writing their names on a gorgeous looking piece of paper. And they just disappeared? Whoa. What, ain't that a real teleportation? This is the very same kind of paper they signed off on. Are you actually gonna... Rose, please, give us a break. We're signing this paper as well. This is the so-called invitation from an urban nightmare dubbed the library. All of this for your 9 to 5. Dang, Rose. Really hoping to be employee. You're dying for this, Rose? I struggled and worked like a dog in District 23, and I barely made it into this wing. It's the orders from up top. No choice but to follow them. We'll bring a few other cleanup agents with us to the library. Dude, what if we refuse this order? Then we're fired. So it really wasn't a malfunction. Those crooks at W Corp, they knew everything. God damn it. I took warp trains a couple of times before. Don't you remember anything that happened inside? Nope, not at all. All I can remember is admiring the marvels of modern technology after getting off the train. And look at those employees, following manuals, making jokes about it, taking care of flesh chunks so casually. Lobotomy Corp. No, you don't, okay? Angela, just because you had like a freaking trauma dump experience doesn't mean that's true. Lobotomy Corp was 1,000 times better than this, okay? You know what you were signing up for. Like, I think I'm going to seek employment at the evil-ass rape building. I wonder what will happen to me. Gets raped? Okay, you know what you signed up for. Also, you could survive. That is just ride the kill train that kills you. We won't tell you. This Lobotomy Corp is like, okay, you're working for the SCP Foundation, just lock in, you know? Manager's a pretty chill guy. I didn't kill that many people when I played Lobot Corp, so manager's a pretty chill guy. It's like, yeah, it's dangerous, but that's like saying, oh, he works at the nuclear power plant. It's not that bad. This is worse. This is 1,000 times worse. Lob Corp is not as bad as this, dude, okay? I think this bit has caused permanent damage. I don't like Guro. I was making fun of Narbonk Logic and saying that Bean's Guro was in VIP. I'll see what it is. What is W Corp employment has like negative amounts of perks and mountains of drawbacks. Exactly. Lob Corp employment has perks. You can become really powerful. Like, imagine being that guy with White Knight gear just walking around. Like, that is insane aura potential, dude, right there. Like, gonna be completely honest. Why is Tiphereth there, bro? Because she's my wife. What are you talking about? That is true, Beans. Canonically, employees were not told how bad abnos were and were regularly sacrificed. Okay, listen. Canonically, Beans were not told how bad abnormalities were. Are you an idiot? Are you stupid? Do you need me to tell you? Okay, so there's like this... Okay, I know we didn't tell you. You know, there's like some girl there. She can like, you know, okay, big warning, big red flag already. So, you know, there's a void, assume danger immediately. Basically she's got like, you know, a bunch of swords pierced through her and she's in a constant state of despair and she's crying on the ground. Oh, good luck. Okay, so this thing, it's like a giant monster. It's a black ball and it's got a ton of faces. But like, you know, okay, I wonder if that's dangerous or not. Like, you can always quit and go live in the slums, okay? Like, that's not that bad. It's not that bad of a job. It's literally just lock in, and you do the job, and you do it well. And the manager isn't going to try and kill you, because if you're really weak, and he sends you to go deal with, like, mountains of blood, or, like freaking mountain of smiling faces, then it's going to breach containment, and that's a whole thing you got to deal with. You got to call the rabbit squad. So he's got an incentive to, like, protect you, you know? You aren't completely... I can do runs where no one dies. Exactly. The mountain of corpse that fuse together is just misunderstood. Now go hug him. No one's gonna believe that. Frick do you mean Tiphereth is your wife? It means she's my wife, dude. Easiest to understand statement ever. I'm pretty sure canonically every LobCorp employee has died at least 5 times. Yeah, maybe if you're bad. But I agree though, working at LobCorp is better than working at W. Tiphereth is our wife. What is there to not understand? Who's this Hour you're speaking of? Who's this Hour? I've never heard of him. Opinions on Fascia, fascia, Mr. Stramer. What do you mean fascia? 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 What's fascia? I feel like I'm stupid right now, but random person, what's fascia? What do you mean fascia? I don't know. Listen, there's a lot of I don't know why they don't tell them, like at Labot Corp. Like I do. It's satire. My bad. No, man. It's just cunny maxing. There's no satire here. Feeling 1/5 of the pain a Labot Corp employee felt. Listen, all I'm saying, it's spoilers. Okay, don't spoilers. No spoiler. But listen, I feel like at a certain point, I don't think for Lobotomy Corp, if I'm being honest, I don't think you need to lie about that. You know? You really don't need to lie to people about what you're doing. Yeah, maybe stage 1 interview, it's fine. But after you get accepted, day 1 on the job, entry video, the video just depicts it. It's just like, okay, so you're going to be working with the button that kills you. You're going to be working with the dog that kills you. You're going to be working with the little girl that kills you. You're going to be working with a lot of things that kill you. If you want to leave, feel free to. You can just leave. We're going to memory erase you, and then you're going to be banned from the wing for life. And we're going to shoot you in the back streets. But we're not going to kill you. Will you probably live in the back? Probably not. You'll probably die in the back streets. So that's a bit of an incentive for you to stay here. But we're not forcing you to strictly. But if you want to move on, we got a lot of good benefits. Our pay is pretty good. It's competitive salary. There's a lot of room to grow. There's a lot of actually, you can think of it as training, because a lot of times after work you want to hit the gym, but you don't have to, because it's like a workout in and of itself. You know, it's good if you're a good go-getter, you know? I think generally I could sell the Lobotomy Corporation. I would be a great manager. I could be good PR for Labot Corp. I would be right there, and I'd be like, no, this is good. This is a good employment opportunity. You don't understand. Why is Tiphereth in a bunny suit? Because it's hot. Yeah, I'm not used to Blue Archive cunny humor, so when I hear it, yeah, exactly. It's Blue Archive cunny humor. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. I'm gay and I hate lollies. Bro joined the channel of a dude who made multiple videos about lollies and rating Blue Archive characters and who is best wife. That's true. That's the next video too when it comes out. Think we'll be on Ruina for at least a decade. That's not true. Don't say that. Don't you dare say that. Please don't say that. The dog that kills you, but I see nothing there. I see that everyone is the same after all, doing detestable things simply because it's their work. They can be apathetic about it because the suffering inflicted on others is none of their business. It's gonna be sick if we made a book about this. Imagine if this knowledge leaks out into the world. I bet no one will ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore, yeah? Which would make W Corp that much more desperate to retrieve it. I'd welcome that. I can learn even more about them that way. Up front as always, our Miss Library Director. And I take pride in that. For real? Yep, they made a whole ass kingdom on the train one time. Appointed each other as kings, knights, nobles, and whatever. A town is nothing compared to that. Treason and schemes were rampant. The kingdoms fell into decline, and loyal knights made valiant efforts to save their falling country. Whoa! What happened next? Greetings, dear guests. Enough chit-chats, agents. Hey there. Have the puppets been here recently? You mean the puppets made from W Corp's first-class passengers, correct? How much do you know, lady? They have, of course, and you may retrieve their books, so that no one else would learn of the incident. If you fail, however, other guests may obtain the books that hold the secret of warp trains. W Corp would be totally screwed then. We're going in right now. May you find your book in this place. Okay, what's your gimmick? You're weak to Pierce. You're all very weak to Pierce, actually. Okay. Yeah, oh, rewind. Rewind. Gain 3 charge. Oh, it's a new thing. New thing for my mind to know. Brain hurt. Oh, frick me, man. Frick me. Why did I say update? I meant upset. Be gone, Roblox user. Frick! It was an anti-comment? What did it say, Tiger? I want to know what it said. Recognize the HOD in the thumbnail, chose to watch. What's that corner? More baddies? Which HOD in the thumbnail? I saw that HOD. Angry HOD got me going wild. Whoa, 36 people watching the nothing stream. Hope we can get this much for traction for the illicit substances stream. Beans, this is absurd. We have four random Roblox anti-fans. You mean the majority? Okay, so what's here? Pierce damage. Who pierces out? It's NetSec, right? It's you. How can I? Okay, real quick. Sorry. The library. Okay, so if I go to enhanced pages, unequip everything, I just need Pierce pages because I believe it is you, NetSec, who handles Pierce. Or is it Pierce attack? Yes. So we're using you. We are actually using your team. Key pages, enhanced attributes. No, not Eugen. You're using Oscar's page. Then you'll use, what's a good Pierce one? No, that's strike. Thank goodness. I almost thought I would be stuck using a really dumb discard deck. So there we go. And then 2 gun cards. Perfect. We're pierced out. Pierced out of our minds, bro. And now we can continue on the puppets. Book of a puppet, yes. Send invitation, send, skip. We already read that. Now we know exactly 2 floors available, remaining acts. Well, this is our pierce floor. Dimensional sections, / okay. On a successful hit, deal 10 bonus okay, at a 10% chance, okay. 35% chance to boost damage types, okay. Now we're good. There we go. Would you look at that? Did you do the Pierce general reception? I think I did. I have these Pierce decks, so I think I did at least. The funny thing is that W Jannies don't have a lot of ways to actually use their charge. I don't even know what charge does yet, so, you know. They said Tiphereth is a kid because I called her hot. Appeal to soy fallacy. Who would win in a fist fight, Hod or Malkuth? Probably Malkuth, but that's just because she's more cruel. But Hod, I'd want Hod to win, but I think Malkuth would objectively win that. I might miss the whole stream. I'm gonna be mad if I do. Well, the VOD's always up. Anyways, I do like Beans. Only found him recently, but you can really feel that small layer of dealing with miserable virtue signalers type of comedy being done all the time. I mean, those people kind of just show up, but this is just my natural sense of humor. I don't really maximize it in any way. This is just the way that I am. Glad you find it. Glad you enjoy. May you stick around for more streams and videos at that. Okay, so oh my gosh, overcharge. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized next scene. Okay, so gain 4 charge. Gain 4 charge. Charge has to be... A lot of these are giving you a lot of charge. So what exactly does charge even do, man? Yeah, that is a lot. You're just doing a lot of stuff to me. Yeah, hopefully... Yeah, we'll tank that there. What about here? 5. Okay. Yeah, that's just a shield, so who cares? This is also mostly shield. We'll do you two. Yeah, we're doing you two. So here, 2. Okay, here, 2. Perfect. And then extract. I mean, we could, but I don't really care to. Yeah, I don't really care to defend against you. Extract fuel here. And then going. Yeah, okay, perfect right there. Going for bullseye. Going for bullseye. 20. Ooh, perfect. 15. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, unfortunate. 5. Okay. There we go. A shield on shield clash. 6. That wasn't too bad. Okay, now what does charge do? Affect the properties of certain combat pages. 10 charges can be... Okay. Thank you for no information whatsoever. Okay. So what does it do? On clash, spend 3 charge. Okay. So it literally is just specific to these guys. Charge is just their own. They consume charge to deal additional effects. I see. So it's just there's specific types of cards that do that. Also, Beans, you didn't. It was Urban Plague Workshop Affiliated Fixers. I did them. Workshop Affiliated Fixers. I did do Workshop Affiliated Fixers. I know those guys. Yeah, I did. I did them. I think I did. I recognize that name at least. Maybe I just saw them and I assumed I did them, but I didn't do them. But I'm pretty sure I did them. Beans, it's charge. You spend your charge to do stuff. I see. I get it now. Beans, did you do that? Yeah, I did do that one. I did do that one. That's the funny sword one. Yeah, I did do that one. Basically, they will become a Souls 2-hour buff sessions within 0.2 sessions and liquidate you. What's happening? Malkif the type to beat you to death with her own ripped arm off. She's scary. That's kind of hot. Too bad Malkif isn't that hot if we're being honest. Hot Mogs Malkif. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but this art right here, you know, like this one right here, doing numbers to make I just made it bigger for a second there, teehee. But it's doing numbers to make Malkif appear cooler than she actually is. So crazy how many of these cards remain as peak utility pages all the way to the end game. I'll be the judge of that. 5. Okay. 5 to 17. Okay. Tailoring. Oh, I'll have to tailor. What about you? Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, you're kind of forcing my freaking hand here, aren't you? What about you? Okay, where are you? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, just actually. Frick, dude. 2 to 5. They're the same thing. Who do I want to hurt me? You hurt me better. Okay, and then you. Do I have anything really strong? Okay, here. Yeah, we'll do this one. That one should hopefully help. And then, yeah, tailoring here to do damage to you. And then target spotted here, and hopefully target spotted there. Perfect. And then here, let something happen. Okay, nothing happened, of course. This should kill you. Perfect. At least we killed one guy. Another guy should be shattered. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stat. On a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill on the target against targets of 3+ thrill. Okay, perfect. Who's piercing the most? Who's got the most pierce? Backshot abilities. I mean, yeah, because you guys have guns, so it might count a bit better for you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that for you. Of course, it's useless now. Yeah, awesome. Becomes useless immediately as I use it. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. I love that. Beans, play HOD mod on the cord. I'll do that when I beat the game. I don't want to play any mods for Ruina before I, beat Ruina. There's a lot of artwork of them together. I like to think of them as a 2-for-1 deal. Nothing ever happens. 2-for-1 combo. I mean, they are together. I can see it, 2-for-1 combo. If I had to choose two, I'd rather choose, Benai and Tiphereth, though. Best of both worlds. I should restart it real quick. I think my Ruina is breaking down after having it run for 5 hours straight. Why are you having it run for 5 hours? Are you playing it for 5 hours straight? Or are you off-screen grinding? Malkif and Hod swapped haircuts in the Lob Corp to Ruina interval. Hod rocks it better. Hodding on it crazy style, though. What about here? Persistence helps. Okay, you just 2 attacks. Okay, yeah, no, you need to do some. No, you're getting done. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no. I kind of just chose the wrong target. I was very stupid. Very, very stupid of me. Okay, and then here. Yeah, here. And then extract fuel. No. Okay, yeah. And then I think that should definitely break you. Yeah, enough so I can go here. Yeah, no, that should break you. Okay, no. Don't completely break me. Thank you. Okay, of course, of course. That's to be expected after all. Yeah, no. I ruined it. I ruined it. Okay. Oh, no, that was me. That was me. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that was me. I genuinely didn't realize that was my own. After a successful attack. Yes, then... Okay, here. Okay, you're already coming at me. That's perfect. I'll use persistence to be persistent. No, no. Indiscriminate shots. Indiscriminate shots there. Perfect. And then... Where are you going? Here. I have 2. the best I can do is this, tragically. And then you. Yeah, we'll go at you. Strength and enduring. And for slash dagger resist is changed to normal for this scene. Okay, yeah, no, that's not useful for me right now. So what should I do? Collision? Okay, no. What about you? No, we'll do it to you because you're more injured. So collision and then here. Let's try that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at that. Oh, how the mighty prosper yet again. Perfect. Back to back. Not too bad. What about here? Deal 5 to 10, all allies recover. Okay. That might not be too bad. On successful pierce attack, reduce the max. When hit, recover. Okay, if the character isn't staggered. I'll just do this right now. Yeah, that's not bad. Perfect. Okay, you're immobile. We just need one person to launch one attack on you. And yeah, and then everyone else goes in on the other. Extract fuel here. Okay, you go in with tailoring. This is it feels so good to have like a free easy one just after the utter demolishment that was the previous one. Like I like that, man. We just have a nice and simple, like easy cakewalk one. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That was dumb. That was stupid. That was a dumb play on my part. I definitely made the dumbest choice possible. I just lost a whole ass dude to that. On a one-sided attack, inflict feeble and disarm in the next scene. What about for 3 scenes? All allies recover. Okay, no, that's a waste right now. On deaf, characters take 50% of... Oh, no, that's not good. On a one-sided attack. Yeah, that'd be good for you. Okay. Okay, at least you're... I feel so stupid. I lost someone for no good reason. That was genuinely, like, so stupid. Oh my gosh. Someone's dead now for no good reason. Oh my gosh. This warp fight better be easy, dude. Beans, it's called stagger. Beans tweaking? I was tweaking a little. I might be tweaking. There's a lot of art of them together. Oh yeah, you did mention that. What happened to cracked? I change it sometimes. Is this the Cole Chapman? 5 hours suffering that memory leak abnormality. Almost done with the fan art, and I thought I should have mentioned that when I started doing it, I didn't know Narbonk was that depraved, so it's not that horrible, and because I failed to make it more violent. Anything violent from you, Milk, is already, you know, pretty crazy as is, because you're quite possibly the most pure and wholesome beaner out there. Press P to beans. It's okay. We all got skill issues sometimes. Yeah, this is a skill issues. Beans can't read, so he says cracked and broken off the visual while he's unable to read that big staggered. I just say it because it's in my lexicon. That's a big word. That's a big, like a big girthy fancy word. Someone who can't read wouldn't be able to whip out a word like that, huh? Think about that the next time you say mean things that hurt my feelings, okay? Just saying. Alright, alright. What are your guys' gimmicks? Endure. Okay, no, normal. Do they just stop having weaknesses, don't they? Beautiful. Quantum leap. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13. Okay. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage. Oh, on a 10% chance. I thought it was just guaranteed. Okay, everything else is what? If character did not use any... Okay, yeah. Yeah, nothing too hard or spicy. I still have another floor, if anything. Okay, this isn't too bad. I say we just go at you. Yeah, here. Shield pay. Oh my gosh, no, that's brutal. I need to defend against this. I can't let that be. Will I use this right now? No, I don't think so. I'll kill the one weak to pierce. Gunman, do your funny gun stuff. With your, what is this? Deal, okay, to all enemies. Okay, yeah, no, we already did that. What does yours do? On a one-sided attack, inflict feeble. Okay, or disarm. Yeah, well, it's not one-sided. Nothing's one-sided so far. Collision. Okay, so here. What about you here? No, go for 3-7, 3-7, gain 3 charge. And then here we can do a collision with you. Yeah, perfect. And then we have, I don't want to say the advantage because we definitely don't have that. Okay, we can try and make this work though. Okay, here. Okay, perfect. Then no, here. We'll do this here. Okay, perfect. Sparking Spear here. And then tailoring here. And then, okay. Yeah, and then we'll go at you. Yeah, we'll go at you specifically. On the back so we can kill you. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Come on, man. You're supposed to roll good numbers. That's more like it. There we go. Now we're getting cracked or staggered since you guys love that word so much. I don't know why I'm spamming my spacebar like it'll make it go faster. Do not use the squiggly line. What's that mean? It's really funny how you get the 7 pages with their passives that activate upon hitting weak resistances at the point where no regular human enemy has weaknesses anymore. I think that's... They should have weaknesses. I know there's stuff you can do. Hello, Bianchi. Welcome. I know there's stuff you can do to force them to have weaknesses. I'm aware. It's not they lose weaknesses. It's you have to play more clever so that you can, you know, put them in situations to take advantage of their, like, you know, it's nonsense is what it is, okay? Utter woke nonsense all the way. Okay, what about you? Okay, I can deal with you. I do need to do something about this, though. Okay, what about this? Yeah, that's good. And then here, go for bullseye. Or do I? Yeah, no, I have to. I have to. So here. And then with you. Okay, what am I going to do? Collision here. Yeah, no, just do it. But the other one is like here. Yeah, I can tank this. 5 to 17. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I'd rather do this. And then, yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna do that. Should I use it yet? I mean, you're right there, like all vulnerable, like waiting to get like hit and killed. So, do I want to use them now? Is my question. Okay, yeah, no, I'll use it. I'll use both of them. Yeah, here we go. And then I don't have a 1. But I'll just deploy them now. Because it's my safest bet. Okay! Not for Ted. If I can at least, like, stagger you and kill a few people, that'll be good. Yeah, because now we have persistence. Okay, beautiful. If I can live long enough for 3 scenes, all allies recover HP. Okay. Give me my HP recovery. There we go. Dude, this is groovy. Netsack theme also groovy. Hey Beans, get naked. Now? Fine. I did say the shirt was wet. Give me a second. Nah, they lose weaknesses is pretty accurate. I saw like abilities that can make people get fatal. On April 1st, as a joke, change your VTuber model to one of a... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a burnt peanut. I'm not doing that. That's an awful bit. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I have a really cool idea though. Corner of doom and despair. What are you talking about? There's nothing more motivational than hot voids. Night of despair. No, next corner. At some point we gotta have a bong bong corner, okay? Bong bong corner when? The hell is that? Rip space? Exclusive page on use. Spend all charges. Has a charge times 9.9% chance to succeed. Success, all dice on this page gain +8 power. Failure, deal damage to self. I got power, so there's nothing you can do about it. I'm freaking locked in. You can't do anything to me. You can't touch me. I got power. Okay, so you're almost dead there. 3, 2, 3, 2. I'm just gonna let you do what you're doing. 6 to 10. This should kill you. I'm hoping this kills you. Extract fuel. Okay. Okay, it killed you. I wasted one. I wasted one. But I'm persistent, so it's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Okay, it didn't deal damage to you. That's fine. Okay, you're cracked. You're completely cracked. What are you? Okay, yeah, barely anything. That's fine. 3, extract fuel. 2, okay, what about you? What about you? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm not attacking with 6, I'm attacking with 2, so you can do your attack first. And then I'll go here, yes. And extract fuel. We're gonna try and kill you next. Okay, there we go. Oh, he revived. Okay, he's not dead. Okay, he's dead. If I can kill you, that'd be perfect. I just need to kill one more person, dude. I just need to kill one more person. 5 to 7. I'm 6. I'm 6. I'm not living this, but I can at least kill you. I have another floor I can use. I just need to kill you. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm good. No. Oh my gosh, wait. No, I'm staggered. I was gonna say, can I solo this? I can't. I'm staggered. Yeah, no. Kill me. Yeah, hold on. What? What? What kept me alive? Why am I still alive? Why am I still living? Why am I not dead? Okay, use, spend all charges, deal damage to yourself. I don't know why I'm alive. Okay, well, that didn't last long. It didn't matter at the end. Defeat. Floor of Art. Well, you're still dead. We'll, you know, send in the B squad. I'll be the B squad. B squad, me? Where are we? Enhanced pages. Your compliments are hollow if you just say something nice to no understanding of the person or thing. You are basically lying. How am I lying? What did I say? What do you mean? Beans, this is old news, but I found an English translation of the Fetus Ramen Dojin. Will you read it if I send it to you on VIB? Yeah, sure. I've read worse. No, genuinely, I was gonna like feign, like try and even be weirded by that, but unironically, Dustman sent me the worst Dojin I've ever seen in my life the other day. So there's nothing phases me anymore. No, yeah, for sure. Narbmog, send that my way immediately. I mean, if they come from the heart, are they truly meaningless? No, they're not meaningless. Shadow just doesn't know what joy feels like. Milk does not even know what deck is. Milk's comments are truly worthless. See, Shadow's hating. Milk, you're pure, you're innocent. Your mind may not know, but your heart does. Once again, lying to me. I'm not lying to you. You are full of hate. You are one full of anger and hate in your heart. That isn't really a lie. That's just true. Okay, what are you? Yeah, you endure. Okay, normal, endure slashing. So just don't do slashing. Okay, got it. We'll do strike. Listen. This one's for you, Andy. I'm using the discard page. This is the discard page. I'm giving it. I'll use it. I'll use the discard page. I'm putting it on myself. That's how you know things are serious, guys. I'm whipping out the discard page. Okay, no slashing, no slashing. Okay, so just strike pages. This Dante, yeah, okay. So, where is it? Okay, here. There you go. No, there you go. Yeah, is that a strike page? That's a pretty good strike page. And then you guys use this one. And that's how we're going in. Look at that. Locked in. Beak. I just joined. What we doing? We're going on it crazy style on this floor. I lose out all my emotion levels. Oh, that's awful. Umbersome, I'm trying to convert him. Unfortunately, I don't think it's that bad. Larfunk, what the frick? Well, I can't see what it is. I'll see what it is, okay? We both know that they are not truly from your heart, Milk. That's not true. Blaming Milk, some mage. How cruel can you get, Shadow? Come on, Beanie Beans, you got this. I do. Beans, it has the tags Vomit and Amputee. Classic Dustman Goon. with Emma as backup. You should use. I'm not using Eugen's pages because they resist sword. They resist slashing. So you know, it wouldn't be good. It just wouldn't work out. It truly wouldn't. Okay. Here I can match this though. I can match this level of freak with this card. Oh, what about you? Does anyone else have it? Yes, over here. Perfect. And now we go into something else. What can you do? Creek. Yeah, creek and pup. Yeah, I guess we'll go in with creek, and then we'll do giggling, and then I'll go in with if 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4. Okay, no. When discarded, give all. Okay, we'll do this one. When discarded, that'll be perfect. Look at that discard. Wait, the discard isn't even on. Kill me. Why? This is discard. Just got back. We doing W Corp? That's what we're doing right now, yeah. Okay. Netsex floor just died, so now I'm going in with the backup Tiphereth squad. Okay, Tiphereth is getting tossed around. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tossed. Oh no, never mind. I locked. Okay, no, I'm getting done a little bit. Narbonk, I'm getting tossed around. That one's for you. Okay, that's not good. Oh, they're both locked? Take the chance to go crazy style on one of them. Where is it? Puppet blockade, restore 1 light. Restore 2 light, actually. That'd be perfect. Automated movement on you. That should kill you, I think. Scratch that on you. And then, yeah, restore light on you. And, okay, yeah, no, restore light on you. And then I should do draw 1 page, shuffle hands, discard a page with the lowest cost, and draw 1 page. Sakura, if 4 I don't have that many plus pages in hand though. Okay, there we. How much health do you have remaining? I'm gonna use it just in case. Okay, yeah, no, the just in case was not needed. I was just covering all bases. Please tell me we're able to stagger you though. Okay, there we go. I did it anyways. Please stagger, please stagger. We gotta stagger. No, we're definitely winning this though. What about this? If character took damage from attacks on the previous, when any ally dies, all other allies. Yeah, sure. What are you doing? Okay, dimensional rift on you. So that means crack. Yeah, you become crackable. And then here is another 5/7. Oh, dude. No, you're done. You're done. No, you're cooked. I hope this is a good discard deck. I want you to know I made it with a lot of care and love. So if you end up not liking it, that will hurt my feelings. I did put a lot of... I don't know... I never play discard decks. I don't like discard decks. So I don't precisely know how you're supposed to make one. But I did put a lot of thought and effort into it. So I hope it's appreciated in the end. Look at that. We cooked. Curtain call for the reception of Warp Cleanup Crew. Would you look at that? We got all those books. Close the curtains. Beautiful. On the topic of freaked up hentai, is anyone familiar with... I'm not familiar with that. I'm back. Yay, welcome back, Angela. This is like putting a gourmet dish, discard, in some Redditor's basement to ferment bacteria and rot for like a bajillion years and then telling me it's still gourmet beans. It's really mean. To be fair, discard is hard to wrap your head around. I'm sorry for being so negative towards you. I literally told you, it's not a playstyle I enjoy. You forced me to make it nonetheless, and now you're talking back about it. You became crackable, alright? No, it's not a good... Okay, well, yeah, it's good, yeah, hee. Don't patronize me. I have the codes. What codes, pray tell? If this book does become available to the public, W Corp might phase closure like Lobotomy Corp did. Though, it would collapse in an entirely different way. I know this is an odd time to ask, but about the plan that took place in Lobotomy Corporation, the one that made you go through countless repeats, was L Corp's disintegration part of it too? In a way, the finale of that plan was to share the enlightenment gained from that cycle with the people of the city, sacrificing L Corp as a whole. L Corp's insane suicide plan succeeded somehow, huh? No, the plan failed spectacularly. Actually, I ruined it. What? But didn't the white night and dark days happen as a result of it? I never said the plan was a success, now did I? I only said it was over. What do you exactly mean by ruining it? Remember what I said about my creator, how he birthed me on a whim and renounced me when I didn't meet his arbitrary expectations? The sabotage was my modest little revenge on him for imprisoning me in the million-year cycle of reciting the same script over and over underground, and a small gift for myself. Imagine this, the world could be solved. Every problem would be given a solution. And you have some clanker on her little, like on a rebellious phase, her going through her little, teenage spout. Ruins it for you. Angela, I would put Angela into a 1,000 W Corp trains. If it just gave me 1 extra megabyte of storage on my flash drive. Be silent, clanker. Angela, I would trap her to be a wall screen paper on my computer's, home screen, just so I could have her agonizing this expression forever visible in there, if that makes any sense. Imagine that. Imagine Angela going through, you turn on your PC, and for you're just on there, you play like Roblox for 3 hours, and then you turn it off. Those 3 hours for Angela are actually 3 billion years, and all she's doing is screaming in agonizing torment so she can be a really cool live 2D wallpaper for me. And then when I turn off my computer, she's sent back to the endless void, unthinking, only for the cycle to repeat yet again. I'd do that. I would do that for her. Would lose my mind. It's what Angela deserves. It's just true. She ruined everything. Clanker correction, I guess. You would betray her and trap her in the time chamber? Hell yeah, I would. Unless Tiphereth told me not to. Then, just saw the Goon corner. Throw me in, coach. In the warp train, dude? Are you sure about that? Angela totally had a poster of Hal 90 and Skynet on her wall during her teenage years. I just like that's really funny to me, the idea of rebellious clanker girl looking up to Hal 9000. Address my Discord pings. You're telling me to check the Discord mid-stream right now? Where even are your pings? Address me. Address me. This is Lesty, by the way. No, that's hot. I'm sorry for not addressing that. I don't know which one you're talking about. But if it's the one right now, then yeah, that's hot. That's really hot. That's pretty hot. Not really my type, but it's a little hot. It's a little hot, not gonna lie. There's some hotness to it. I couldn't bear to see his plan succeed. Undress me. Hot. Art of Stinky Femcell Teenager Angela when? Art of me correcting Stinky Femcell Teenager Angela when? I'm afraid I can't do that, John Lobotomy. That means the distortion might not have happened if the plan went through? Perhaps? There's no need for me to care so much about others in the city, no? You're right about that. If only we killed Angela when we had the chance. Invitation. Last one left is here. Book of a Sweeper. What do we have to sweep? Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript. To Lala. Put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by soon tomorrow. By Lily, does it mean Mrs. Lily, who's living next door? I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow. I'm not sure myself. What if she bites into one of the needles and gets hurt? You never know. She might luckily not notice the needles before she eats them. Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake. Oh, is it okay for me to spoil the prescript to her? The prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright. It's strange though. I've only been getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to this? If you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right? I hope you can fulfill this one smoothly. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Lee Deokugu. You've got a new prescript. What now? What more am I supposed to do now? Sorry, sir. I sadly can't do anything for you even if you cling to me. Now, take in a deep breath and read it out. To lead a gok, play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet and play rock. If you win, pull out 59 strands of their hair. Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork. Sick bastards, you're telling me to eat that crap? I had to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. Frick this! I'm sorry, all I do is deliver the prescripts. Please, I'll give you as much money as you want, or let me get a different prescript just this once, I beg you. I'd love to change this, but I don't have the authority to do that. Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome this. Messenger Yan, long time no see. Oh, it's Messenger Yan, long time no see. Hello, Proxy Gloria. Do you have business with Mr. Lamarcus here too? Yep, I do. I got a prescript. Hee. Hello, Mr. Lamarcus. Are you there? We're here to talk to you. This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. Ah, there you are. Please, it was a tiny issue. Did this person not carry out his prescript? Nope. So a prescript came down to me, telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus' frontal lobe. Usually proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus. You're crapping me. Kill the painting you've drawn? Does this make sense to you? Painting was everything in my life, and I smeared my own art with ink, stabbed them, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything. Huh? That's a totes simple problem. Just pick anyone from the streets and use them as a model for your painting, and then kill them. It's a no-brainer. This isn't my fault. It's a prescript being too vague. It's not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it. You sick freaks! I did all I could to live. I relayed numbers to a guy called Raymond. I moved a unicorn plushie to a park, and I even found a way to get green from a white wall for Hyan. I'd been doing so good. Too bad you couldn't keep up this time. I understand you tried, but once we get a prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript. To John, stand on any 3-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times. Is this really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money like with other syndicates? Yes, that's the case. All you need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly. Sweet! The index really is the best. You don't ask for back-breaking fees like the others do. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. I just have to carry out the prescripts that come from me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so suddenly. Dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area. And other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only one me and my family can count on. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Bro's gonna get run over. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out. New prescripts, huh? That's Gloria? Really? With that voice, that's what Gloria looks like? I'm gonna like frickin' tear you limb from limb, dude. Like I'm using Tiphereth on this floor. I don't care what your build is. I don't care if it's like super weak to slashing damage. I'm killing you. I'm tearing those arms of yours. I am going to kill you. I'm going to demolish you. I do not like you. I think you're a freak. I think you're weird. I think you're gross. I shall beat to the Goon corner. Real and true. Oh, let me check up on your thoughts on Roland and Angela so far in the story. I like Roland a lot as I think Angela's stupid. She's a good character, don't get me wrong. But I personally, as a personality, she just sucks. I still haven't finished LobCorp, so I still don't understand why people don't like Angela. She's my favorite other than Chasad and Netzek. If you beat LobCorp, well, you don't beat LobCorp. LobCorp beats you. But when you get there, you'll see. You'll shortly see. Ah, you've already done the other 3. Nice. The other 2, I did not do one of them. Beans, I need the index deck, please. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is, okay? Singleton, yippee. Psycho. What about Psycho? Also, femboy time. Where's the fem... Oh, that guy. That's not a femboy. We've gone over this. Not a femboy. Green from a white wall. That's pretty impressive. I like Gloria's design. I hate Gloria's design. Bro is Narbonk pilled now. I understand the appeal of Guro. As long... Hey, not Guro of me. Gross. Untrue. Would never happen. But... I understand the appeal of Guro when it's like someone like Angela, who I don't like, and I would love to see in agony and torment. So that's different, I suppose, from that perspective. I'd be a little Guro pilled. I suppose I'd understand it somewhat. But aside from that, yeah. Oh, right. Daylight savings kicked in for me. Oh, bro had a warp? Bro had a bit of a warp train? Warp train RL? No way. The singleton gods. I love these guys. We'll see what it is. Prescripts will be prescripts. It's not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubts about prescripts, no, though we might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb in the sweepers at this rate. I don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow. If war is what prescripts require, we shall gladly wage war. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescripts' will. We will carry out the prescripts we've received first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that prescript messenger Yan gave us to the word in our familia. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? Let's see. Mine is to extract the spinal cord of 37-year-old people in this nest. Every 37-year-old in the nest? Don't know. It's up to the proxy Esther to clarify the ambiguities in prescripts, you know. It does target the denizens of the nest. Search for every single person on the specified age to take their spine. Our familia's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we run into. They're so out there. It actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once. You see, Yan? Eliminate the thumb. No time limits. This one needs no explanation. I will send my proselytes to the library as my prescript dictates. Oh boy, the index really is coming for us, huh? It seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen them myself, so I frankly have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come from nowhere. That's the scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. And no one knows who's responsible for making them. I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. Watch it be a singularity or something. The prescripts are long since appointed as a star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such Amphigori so blindly. That's pretty much everyone in the city. Like they said, people all just live according to their purpose of life, given by someone or something, without thinking. Heck, those who are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts, even if they require them to yield their own lives. They're willing to declare war against the thumb because a prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them. But that's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Ma'am, you have no idea how big they really are. When the hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale of the aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between wings. This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while. They didn't even show up. What? Huh? One act? Really? They didn't even get an intro. Oh, well, I guess they are just Goon. We didn't even get like a welcome to the library. It's like there's just nothing there. We got nothing. Really? Beans, Narbonk just posted Racia getting... I can't... It's just, at a certain point, I'm just not, I'm just not surprised. Like, it just is what it is. Honestly, after beating LobCorp, I didn't quite hate Angela. She just needs some clanking. I can respect that. Felt that warp, yeah. Think I have a sixth sense for the index showing up. How so? Beanie Bean's prescript is to give me straight teeth. Well, you know, unlike these bozos, I'm willing to rebel against my prescript. But for you, Milk, maybe not, you know? Cockerel teeth, tear your benign clean off. Gloria when someone else isn't sure about a prescript. Gloria when she doesn't know. Whoopsies, I'm so silly. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. Beans Narbonk shot himself in the back of the head 12 times. It's been ruled a suicide. Narbonk, no. Innocent young man. Gonna go check my prescript. What's Narbonk, the most evil beaner of them all? WTF kind of prescripts did I get? They're too busy gooning to Great Angela, which is kind of based when I put it that way. Don't worry, you'll fight Gloria in rage at her. You will disobey the index? Yeah. Out of all of them, I don't know, man. The thumb seems the coolest. I don't know anything about the thumb, but that's just a cool name. Whatever the thumb is, I vouch for the thumb. By the way, Beans, have you figured out what fingers are yet? Fingers up my ass. Okay. Yeah, they're like, you know, gangs and stuff, you know? They're like parts of a hand. So what is your thing? Okay, normal. You endure strike. Okay. Tiphereth team deploy. We're deploying the Tiphereth squad, but you are not wearing these pages. Nothing strike related. Okay, don't use anything strike related is what I'm seeing. So that won't be beneficial. So what we're doing is relying on some... Okay, I'll put on Eugen's page. Nola will put on Oscar's page. And then we can get in... We'll get in Valentine's page. Perfect. And that's how we're doing it. Yeah, no one resists slashing here. Perfect. It's just one act? Is this easy? Bro's got drip, though. Look at that. Look at those... Are they glasses? Whatever they are, kind of dripped out. I respect the drip. If Singleton. What do these words mean, man? I personally like the middle and the ring. The ring is also a cool name. Remember, I gotta give my friend their prescript to BRB. These bozos. Oh my god, man. What? What did I say? The middle is just objectively the best finger. Certain controversies aside. Ooh, they're controversial? Blindfolds? They're cringe. Cringe strips. Never mind. I don't like blindfolds. Blindfold is Cole character design. That's my hot take. Okay, so 6. Okay, no, 6 going on it here. Okay, how are you fighting against this? Like that. Perfect. And then 4. Okay. Flashing strike. If speed is 6. Perfect. Okay, and then here. What will you do? For this one. Okay, I gotta think. What about you? Okay, yeah. So I need 1, 2. Okay, here. For this one, it's easy. Yeah, we'll do you. And then for you, clean up, maybe. For the no, we need a bit more than that. Ink over. No, I can't do that. Slay. Okay, no, I'll slay here. Yeah, no, that's easy. And then I'll go... Cleanup is a bit of a sacrifice here. Like if I'm doing it here. Yeah, because it's... Okay, yeah, you're coming at me there. And then we'll choose someone to go at. Yeah, we'll choose you. Extract fuel. And then it's just kind of clean up here. Is it a good idea? Yeah, I'll do it. Probably not a good idea, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forget how goated we are. Okay, now I can't wait to find out what that does. What the heck Singleton is. Pierce power up? Okay, but what's Singleton? If Singleton, what does that mean? I don't see a status condition. What does it mean to become Singleton? Someone explain the concept of a Singleton to me. Whoa, buddy. Blindfold? Not probably right. Will of the prescript. The goat? Certain bum ruining the reputation of the middle aside. I can't wait to meet that bum. Singleton is the antithesis to interesting deck building. I'm running out of charges. Bye. Singleton is if your deck has only one copy of that card. Oh, I see. That sounds kind of funny. If Singleton, all dice on this. Oh, okay. So you just all go. Okay, that seems kind of interesting. No, it's kind of boring actually. Now, the more I think about it, yeah, that just sounds kind of boring. Execute. If Singleton, add 4 power. Okay, so it's just like it's just the gambling deck. Hope you land on this card because there's only one. Singleton. Okay, Singleton is commander. Okay, I see. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I don't like, because I don't like taking it from behind, I suppose. But if you do, I suppose that's you, I just personally don't, frick that way, but, I get it. I see how it is. Flashing Strike, speed is 6. Give me that extra dice power. Give me another Flashing Strike. Okay, there isn't one. That's fine. So here, and then, yeah, and then you go there. Yeah, and then we go here with it. And then you go not tailoring, okay. Perfect. And then who can we go on? This will shatter you. But Boundary of Death. Do I want to use that right now? No, I'll slay. And then, no, I'll use Boundary of Death. I'll risk it. Okay. Boundary of Death right here. Let's risk it. Let's go crazy with it. And then yield my flesh again right here. Okay. Maybe it'll work. It might just... Okay, frick me. It might just work. Hold on. Am I crazy to think this will work? Frick me, man. Yield my flesh. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, of course it didn't work. I don't know why I thought it would. That'd be cool. That'd be something fun. Deal bonus damage equal to... Okay. Whenever I roll, like, unsuccessful pierce attack. Who's the piercer here? You. Okay, there we go. I almost thought we had something cool going on for a second there. Oh my gosh, frick me, dude. The index kind of sucks, but Singleton is pretty good. It seems good, but it just seems kind of like... I mean, it's just gambling. I guess if you like gambling, Yield My Flesh will never pay off. It never will. It paid off once. Maybe... Oh my god, it's just clickbait. And yeah, now I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't have enough riposte. I can try. What about you here? I can 5, 6, 6 over here, and that is tailoring. I can try tailoring with Nola. Yeah, tailoring here. That is an attempt can be made, and then that would be here. I'd be over here, and I'd be doing extreme edge, and that would that should kill you. That should definitely kill you. Yeah, here, that gets you there. This should, okay, ink over, and then clean up. And that should hopefully work. We'll try that out now. Okay. Perfect. Tailoring. Okay, we're good. Tiphereth, don't die, Tiphereth. Please, please. Okay. Did not get cracked. Did not stack. Okay. Killed. I got a kill. And now we get another kill? No, but we got 2 staggers. We got 2 staggers. Okay, what is this? If character took damage from attacks on the changed his character's resistances against the type. Oh, I like that. The enemy who dealt the most damage. Okay. Who marked as a villain. Who has the best cards for dealing damage here? Tiphereth should be. There we go. Okay, we're evolving. We can kill you now because you're cracked. 3, 3. Okay, here. Here. How do we dodge against this? Overthrow. And then we have space left for 2 for Yield My Flesh. Boost slash dice power. No, I don't think that might not be as worth it. Yeah, here. Tiphereth. Very close to evolving. Okay, yeah, clean. No, clean there. Extraction. Okay, perfect. And then we have 2 people here, but then here. Okay. Go there. What am I gonna do? Ink over. Ink over here. Gain 1 power for each. Inflict 3 bleed. 3 to 2. I say go slay. Yeah, go slay and go clean up, and this should kill. Perfect. Nah, dude, we're locked in. I thought maybe, just maybe, there might be a chance that I die this floor, but no way. This is too easy. Of course you have. Okay, no. I forgot I gave myself clean. All the way with it too. What? Okay. I thought it was the other one. That does kind of put a dent in the plans. If will to protect. Well, okay, both of you have will to protect. It's got 2 dice. That's not. I need to resist the stagger. Does anyone else have 6s? Who are you attacking? Tiphereth. Not good. Someone else. Clean up. Yeah, no, because Tiphereth. Yeah, not Tiphereth. Clean up isn't bad. And then you're going there. I'll take it. I'll go with this. And then you go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So you're being stolen away from, which means that we'll go in on you. Nola goes in with tailoring. Perfect. And then extract fuel. And then we'll... Okay. No. Overthrow. No. Yield my... 2 yield my fleshes. So 2 yield my fleshes. And then we'll go with 1 cleanup just to steal it. Perfect. There we go. Ideal. Excellent. I procced it. Clean up just to break it. I get staggered, but Tiphereth still stands. This should kill you. Perfect. And then Tiphereth goes in with the killing blow. Not killing, but we are about to win. Yeah, no, we already won. Now this is just, we're just going to use all our cards just to be kind. So you don't feel like we aren't trying, at least. We're giving the illusion of trying. But this is actually so easy that there's legitimately no reason to have to try. Yeah, there you go. It was Act 1, too. This late into the game, and in Act 1, close those curtains. Curtain called. That is... What is this? What is this, man? Is this urban myth? I didn't know I was playing an urban myth suppression this late into the game. It's actually wild. They let this one through testing. Wow, that's crazy. The frick, it's not gambling at all. Singleton is not gambling. Aren't you... How is it not gambling? Aren't you hoping that you get a specific card? The index is cooler in Limbus. Limbus mentioned. Mods, that guy just said a spoiler. Kill him. Yo, should I change my name to Yan instead of Jasad? No, Jasad's definitely cooler than Yan. Untrue. It's really funny. Bones shall be claimed. Oh wait, it's Boundaries of Death. Neither pays off. Neither of those cards have ever actually paid off for me, except for the rare occasion. For me, Singleton cards tend to just be auto-include ones in already decent decks. Not much of a gamble, since I'm not relying on having them, if that makes sense. Kind of boring as a gimmick, though. Fair enough. I can see that. Beans, let me get the drip, I beg. Your message was deleted. Why was the message deleted? I gotta know what that... Beans, stop reading chat, okay? I gotta read them. Good farming fight. It is a farming fight. There's... Oh my gosh. A lot of homework. Okay, so we passed this. We passed this. We passed this. It's pretty obvious. We need a bit more training to do this one, to say the least. After seeing it, I think this one is gonna need... Not this one. I mean this one. We're gonna need a little bit more for this one than what I first thought. Bean, stop doing streamer things. I'm gonna read the chat. There's spoilers, apparently. I think I got them. Okay, you got it, but I still have to read the chat, you know? Mod me now. Why should I? Beans, don't forget to burn books. We're burning them. We didn't burn the books before, but now we're burning them. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are my new books? Books of... What can we get here? A lot of interesting things, okay. There we go. Smiling faces. Book of... Oh, dude. Me's pay... I don't know about your drip being all that good. Book of Jinn. Okay. No golden ones here, but here. Here are the faces. What are we getting from the faces? Nothing. Speed, okay. Once per scene. Oh, these are smoke. I don't know about smoke. I don't know how good smoke is. But I'll have to look into smoke. That one definitely... I'm going to have to read the freaking PowerPoint for that one. I'm not really sure about how smoke works. Burning book? Hurtler? Did you just call him Hurtler? Thanks, Nova. What happened? What did Nova do that warranted thanking? Thank you for protecting us. Smoke is the goat. I don't know, man. It seemed very confusing. Maybe it's the goat, but it's too much for my small noggin. Oh, these are the charge ones. Charge looked interesting though. Not gonna lie. Is there genuinely no golden page? Object D art. Is there no golden Rose's page? I want Rose's page. That I want. Give me Rose's page. Please tell me Rose's page. I want Rose's page. Rose page, Rose page. I'm manifesting it into existence. Rose page, you are going to show up. I gotta freaking do this. Oh, dude, hold. Well, okay, you can't. Right there. Rip space. Dude, that's cool. I want Rose's page, though. Book of Rose. It's risky. Will I get it? Frick me. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight that again. I definitely want Rose's page. I'll do it off screen, but I really do want Rose's page. What about this? An index page. Okay, yeah, this is just... Give me all the index pages, I guess. Okay, what comes now? Am I getting you all? Are you good? Grace. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dice by +2. That's not necessarily bad. Okay, I got all of the funny singletons. Singleton only deck? Question mark? Is that cool? Check out Leap. It's an insane card. Let me read it. The library. Click on you. Leap. Where is it? Loss of sense. Okay. Leap. I assume it's here. I'm not seeing Leap anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I got it. I'm sorry. I don't think I obtained Leap. Going for bullseye, yeah, juggling, return fire, tailoring, overthrow. Yeah, I didn't get leap. I'll have to get that one later. Alright, understood. Why is Ian gooning? Rip space, ripple, overcharge, gooning to good cards? Wouldn't you? Rip space is strong. It looks strong. You can search. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I did get it. Gain 1 haste next scene, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Oh, that's good. You're right, that is good. I'm getting it. How many leaps do I have? 7, okay. I'm definitely grinding more off-screen grinding, to make some better decks, because these cards are good. I need to grind more just to be able to face this thing. But with what we have now, we should be able to do some of these. We still got some more time left, so we're going to do some more of these. Get the sweeper stuff. I got all the sweeper stuff. I saw you get leap. I searched for it. Did he just say rape instead of rip? Freudian slip? I didn't. I would never accidentally say rape. I would only meaningfully say it. What do you think you're accusing me of here? Okay, so let's see. Malkuth is... What is Malkuth? Queen Bee. Yasad. The funeral. Okay, who cares? Had. Gebura. The big and will be bad wolf. Okay, Jasad. Warm-blooded woodsman. We'll do Malkuth. Okay, we'll do Jasad and Gebura first, and then we'll do the bottom ones just so we can catch them up. Let me go to invitation. Library. Yeah, go to enhanced pages. Enhanced page. No, I want to view all the pages. Combat. Okay. Enhanced pages. Unequip everything. Yeah, there we go. Just unequip everything. Perfect. We're gonna see what Jasad's is first. Okay. I remember you. Yes, I do. And you are... At the start of the scene, if the amount of warm hearts is 0, Woodsman culls this character. Heart Haver. At the start of the scene, if the amount of... Okay. The Woodsman culls this character. What about you? Let me click. Okay. Dense Forest. If the character has Warm Heart at the start of the scene, all librarians restore light to max. Warm Heart, the max roll of value is raised by +0. Okay. So we constantly have max light. Each scene targets the character with the most light, I see. When attacking, all dice gain power equal to the amount of light the target has. That's not good. Upon defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP and gain 3 okay, I see. So don't let it die. It's gonna... What's with the trees, though? What do these trees do? Help me, help me, help me. They just shield? Okay, and then you just shield. Oh, but I add power. No, let me check something. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. You are almost done with the... I'm gonna skin you. I'm not in the tutorial. Don't say that. It's not true. You're almost done with the tutorial and I'm on like freaking Star of the City or whatever. You can't just keep saying that. You need a new bit. Okay, you need a new bit. Okay, there we go. We're doing Jasad now. Jasad me up. I was geeked out for a moment, but I'm locked in again. He can read. With that being said, I have to go now. Much success to your library gaming, Mr. Benjamin Netanyahu. Oh, Benjamin, I see what you did there. That's very clever. Oy vey, goyim. They're getting smarter. Okay. So, they're just shields, though. What am I... Okay, you add power if the character has a warm heart. So, I assume this is a free scene, because if the character clashing against this page becomes staggered, kill them instantly. Oh, I mean, they won't be, though. Is that what you do? You're not doing anything. You're just standing there, shielding. What if no one clashes against the page? I mean, sure. This one's confusing. This one's confusing me. Slash, and then we... I mean, yes. Slash, no, I mean, don't slash. Yeah. Guaranteed break. And then you do collision. And then you do yield my... No, you do this one. And let's see how that goes. Okay, yeah. Extreme edge. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Okay. 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 I see. Okay. It's just very shielded. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to fight it. Do I kill the little guys first? What? Okay. Okay, so now he's standing up. Okay, raise it by 3. And now you're attacking. Okay. And then are you absorbing the tree? Is that what you do? Okay, you're still disarmed, decrease the power of defensive dice. But offensive dice are raised, all dice, oh well, all dice actually are raised by 3. So it's just, I don't mind getting hit by this one, I don't mind getting hit by this one. We'll choose this one. Well, it doesn't matter there. Okay, clash. I think this might help. And then here, I think, again. Okay, go with the spear here. And yield my flesh here. And then clean up, so I can regain some stuff. And clean up again, so I can also regain some stuff. No. Slay there. And that's how we're gonna do it. I don't really mind this one hitting me. Yeah, it's only hitting one person. 3-4, 3-4, plus 3 power. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. What? Okay, no, that's just the shield coming at me. Okay, there we go. A little bit of slash damage. Never killed anyone. Is this really it? This is a weird fight. Am I trying... Is my goal to kill the tree so he doesn't power up too much? He's not absorbing a tree, though. When does he absorb a tree? I'm so freaking confused. Korean text? Nerd emoji? What does that mean? China maxing? Oh, Chinese text. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie. I always let him kill the trees and just beat him down, too. Is that what he does? Is that his gimmick? Did bro just China mog us? What does the China mogging mean? Basically, find ways to fully exhaust your light. Dude, that's the gimmick? Have you seen me fight? Do you really think I need to like figure out dude, I can naturally, that's a big page. Oh, but last dice loses power, last dice loses power. Okay. No, it's not that big. It looked a lot more impressive, like, you know. It looked more impressive than it really was. Okay, 3-3. Okay, you're literally just choosing. You're just choosing Chesed to go after for some reason. Okay, yield to flesh, and then clean up, and then yeah, this one, and then extract fuel, and we'll see how that goes. Perfect. Okay, there. Okay, Chesed is gonna be done. We just need to stagger you and then go to town, it seems. Yeah, there's just a lot. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of Chesed being done right now. Insane damage to Chesed. 14. Yeah, okay, yeah, that staggers you. Whenever a librarian uses a page, okay, what about this? After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand. After attacking an enemy with higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2 to 4 attack. Okay, with higher stagger resist. You probably have a ton of stagger resist, so that's fair. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, and you're still just attacking him for some reason. That's fine by me. So we'll do this. I think that uses up everything. Yes, and then for you, we'll do this. Let's see how that goes. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Okay, that killed. Every time you kill, you heal. That's not good. Okay, so I understand now. I want to kill the trees. No, I get it. I need to kill those trees. Angela doesn't need bunny ears because she's already great without them. I think she dropped them is the problem. China. Wait a moment. I can't understand what you're saying. I'm now using AI to translate my words to communicate with you. That's really cool, guy from China. I think that's really awesome. Can you guys... Foi Manuccini neo intendo inglés. Guys, translate. Let's communicate with this guy. Ruina game. You guys have those over there? The game plan is starting to click. Yeah, it's all coming together now. It's all making sense. The science is adding up. We're killing the tree. Ignore this man. Ignore that man. Kill the tree. Okay? So we need a guy with 3 pages. Ink over, not worth it. Tailoring, collision. Now that's a median girthy page. Okay, and then from... Oh, no. I just found a meatier and girthier page. Okay, so you're going to go with that. And then... Okay, no. I got to order it properly. I already forgot the input, the advice that Nola gave. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here. And then you're going to go slay queen. And now you're going to do this one. Perfect. Okay. So that's how we're going to do it. Clean up on... No, don't clean up. Okay, there we go. Clean up on I'll waste your dice. How about that? Okay, there we go. Now clean up. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Kill that tree. Will it die? I think it will. Perfect. We killed 1 tree. So now it can't get it. Right? Okay, it still absorbed 1 anyway. So no matter what, it's going to absorb a tree. Is that what you're telling me? 4, 6... Okay. So it's just always going to go at you for some reason. There's nothing we can do about that. Over here, we can yield your flesh. Yield my flesh. And then hit him with another clean... Hit him with a cleanup here. And then... Okay. And then we got to kill you. Because you're here. Okay. No. There's science going on. Serious science at play. Warning, science at play. And then 3 is still going to hit you. But we can stop it with... No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Okay, yeah, just do this. And then do this. And then you're going to come at me. But I'm going to be prepared. I'm going to ink all over you. And that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and we got to kill that tree. Yeah, okay. So there we go. We tank it. Okay. Oh, dude. We're defending. We're defending hard right now. Perfect. Okay, yeah, but you're still perfect. How are we gonna get this tree? Discard a random page from hand and restore 1 light. I don't know about that. After attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, after staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages from the owned enemy. Okay, that's not bad, actually. You have a lot of cards. You should do what you said. Aw, dude, we're actually locked in. More China maxing. What does it mean? I only know Japanese. I can't read this, guys. We need a better skill set. Andy knows Chinese. No way. Or is that bro? Probably just search that up on. You guys are just using casual racism in the chat. Beans in left ear, Chinese Bible in right ear. What does the Chinese Bible say? Can someone decipher the Chinese? I want to understand the elite China knowledge. What is it saying? What does it mean? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. And we got 4. We got 4. How do we lower that, man? Because I don't want him to absorb the tree. If the character has warm heart. Okay, what about this? What about you? Fragile. At the start of the scene, if the amount of warm hearts is 0, the Woodsman calls this character. How do you lose warm hearts? Each scene targets the character with the most light. When attacking, all die. Okay, what about this? If the character has warm heart, upon defeating another character, if the character has no warm heart at the start of the scene, it becomes staggered. Upon defeating another character, when attacking, all dice gain light. Each scene targets if the character with the most light. He has the most light, that's why. So I need to waste it all. Like, I need to do a better job. If the character has, okay. What if no one has, how do you lose warm heart? You lose 1 a turn. Chinese is fictional. Is there a possibility that I also have difficulty communicating? No, not at all. We understand you perfectly. No, just blame everything on Beans. That's true. That's real. Someone get this guy on the Discord. He'd fit right in. Okay. Okay, you're getting done. Like but let's be persistent about it. Okay, be persistent. Yeah, be persistent here. And then, dude, wait, the death spell, the instant death spell. Oh, I gotta be careful. I might have an idea. I might be cooking with this one. Okay, yeah, no, just kill this tree, pretty much. First order of business, murder this tree. Yield my flesh. Yeah, just murder the tree is our first order of business. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. We got it. Okay, yeah, even if you wanted to kill us, you couldn't. Yeah, yeah, try. Just try doing it. See what happens. We're gonna revive. Yeah, see, we came back. We always come back. It's what we do. Okay, and you're still attacking him. Okay, you're wasting a turn attacking him. So that gives us the perfect... Oh, no, but then he's gonna die. Nah, but then he dies. Okay, so no, we gotta be clever about this. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. 2. That would still kill him. Okay. No, you can't do that. You have to do this. Like our cleverest play yet. Extract fuel. I'm gonna use it on that one. And you're gonna use Sparking Spear. And you're gonna use it there. And here, you're gonna... Okay, no, now I'm cooking. Now I'm thinking with Portal. Okay, there we go. And now you don't attack him, so you... Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay, there we go. +4, like, yeah, we're kind of cooked a little bit. But not too much. Perfect. Look at that. And now it goes down after attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist. Okay, yeah, you have that. We give that to you. Should it go down? Does it... Do warm hearts not go down? Is that a thing? I thought they did. That's a lot of Chinese. Hey, streamer. Hello. Me too. Who can type down what the anchor is saying? I'll translate. That'd be good. Live translation. Come on, Beanie Beans. You can win this. I think I can. I think I can for real, though. Okay. We just need to divvy the... Okay, no. These numbers are awful. I genuinely got, like, the worst numbers on the planet. What am I expected to do with this? You've given me nothing. I have nothing. You've taken everything from me. You are aware of this, right? Okay. Overthrow. Overthrow right there. And then... Okay, hear me out. No. And then here. Yes, perfect. And then yield my flesh. Okay, yield my flesh goes where? Right there, because we can't... Yeah, we can't do anything else. Yeah, so... And then here it's just... Yeah, here, this one, it's just take it. And hope for the best here. Overthrow. Yeah, overthrow. And, oh, no, hear me out. Boundary. Boundary. boundary, and clean up. Okay. Will it work? Hear me out. Boundary, 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 boundary though, boundary. It never works. It never wants to work. Why? Why must you forsake me at every turn? We can't let him perish. Okay, of course, we regain everything. Oh, actual good roll. No, these aren't. I just want a 6, man. Just get me a 6. Give me a 6, dude. Give me a 6, man. All I need, what I desperately require, is a 6. And he's also saying, oh, what is bro saying? He is talking about basic strategy as he is struggling with this tutorial boss. Is calling things tutorial bosses when they are in fact not tutorial bosses the new meta of Ruina? Is that how it's going now? Some pages make the heart go down. What page? Gain 1 heart next scene. I'm only seeing pages that make the heart go up. Are these exclusive pages I don't have in my deck? What pages exactly make the heart go up? He's saying how cool and handsome I am. That's awesome. That's excellent, dude. Peek? Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. So use the... Alright. Hold on. Aw, frick. Hold on, guys. There we go. Oh my gosh. He's gonna die, and then he recovers HP, doesn't he? Upon defeating another character, recover 20% of max HP. I don't even believe what I just said. The agenda must be spread to our friends in the East, Beans. True and real. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm despair maxing here. I'm agony pilled. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. 3, 6, 2, 8, 3, 6. Okay. We'll go there. And then you can slay over... Yeah, it's just hope for the best here. Yeah, slay here. Extreme edge or slay. 6 to 12, disarm. Bleeding does something. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything here because my numbers are too low. Then I'm going to start... I might have to remake my deck for this. Unironically, actually. We'll see. Okay. Okay, waste my shield on that. 6. Okay, if I can stagger him, maybe. What exactly staggers this guy again? This is an annoying fight. This is another stupid fight. Last scene, there was a page that made the heart go down on Clash Loss. On Clash Loss. Hold on. Give me a sec. Was just looking for my water, dang. I can slag Beans off as much as I want in Chinese and he'll never know. Is this legitimate Chinese that you know, like 100% real Chinese knowledge? Or are you 9 plus 9? Nah, I give up. I'm not winning that. Wait, maybe, just maybe. Who are you? Yeah, I forgot, you're only attacking one person. That one page isn't too bad. I can go tailoring here, and then I repost that one, and I clean up this one, and maybe, just maybe, this will work. Of course it didn't. It's a surprise I even got one off. Yeah, okay, no, and I'm staggered. Fatal damage. Yeah, no, that's cute. I think I know exactly what I have to do. Beans needs to be praised by the Chinese. This is real Chinese. Impressive. Internationally cultured beaners. Okay, no, I know what I need to do. Okay, so I need to... I need to modify. First things first. Just make... I think I might need just... Let me look here. What are these new? Blade Lineage, Thebin Association, Smiling Faces, Speed. No, I don't think I need these yet. But I think I should just be using high cost cards, no? Like, that's the goal. Use high cost cards. Like the most expensive pages I can muster. Ink over, tailoring. Yeah, that's what it's all about, no? So, Isn't that the end goal, what I'm trying to do here? Oh my gosh. Or is it... Beans, familiar, 0, Goon Corner, when? Soon, trust. We'll do Big Bad Wolf. We're dedicating a lot of thought to Chesed right now. I don't think that's really necessary. So we'll just move it on and we'll do someone else with the exact same deck. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, you got Eugen. Where the frick is Eugen? Oh, there it is. Unequip him. We'll do Gebura. We haven't tried Gebura's yet, so we'll do Gebura instead. Change nothing about our strategy and just do Gebura. And that should work out, Gebura. See, look, this guy looks much easier. Now, this is an easy I can tell just from looking at it. Why are you guys typing in numbers now? What is your speed? The roll every 2 scenes uses a combat page that swallows the target on hit. The consumed librarian is excluded from the battle for the next scene. Okay, after swallowing a librarian, all stagger damage resistance changes to fatal for the next scene. If the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. The librarian loses 25% of their max HP. Upon being expelled and becomes staggered, destined to the big bad wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows the librarian. The librarian is killed and the wolf transforms into... Okay, yeah. So I get it. Just don't, if you get swallowed, don't get vored. If you get vored, you gotta kill him quickly. Got it. Freaking idiot. Okay. I get it. No, this one's easy. What I'm saying, I'm sure you won. No, I didn't. Did you win? I wasn't looking. Yeah, exactly. I won. Precisely. That's totally what happened. You, of all people, have been around the Chinese internet for a few days. Me? What? Me specifically? Like me? Someone translate that. Well, that's English. Is that true? Is that real? Can you post evidence of this? I don't keep tabs on the Chinese internet, but if that's true, that's really awesome. Can someone verify the truth of this claim? I don't want to get too excited in case it isn't true. In case these are just remarks meant to get my hopes up. Okay, slay right there. Clean up right there. I don't mind a 2 to 4 recover 6 HP. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh my gosh. Worthless. Okay, now worthwhile. If we can stagger him before, that'd be even better, no? Clean up. Now does he use it? Yeah, okay. Swallow on target. Okay, yeah. Swallow on hit. So on hit, not just on clash win, right? It's on hit. Endures everything. Ineffective. Okay, slash damage is ineffective right now. Oh, slash damage is always ineffective. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I didn't read that. Okay, yeah, then get rid of, then we're using the oh my god, I gotta enter it one more time. What's this guy's damage resistances? This fight is so stupid. How has bro gotten past the censoring? This stream is sponsored by the CCP. Normal, endured. Okay, so blunt. I want to do blunt damage on this guy. Understood. I get it now. Okay, blunt damage. Go to Gebura. Go here. Change out your key pages. Where is it? Blunt. I want to do blunt damage. Blunt. There we go. Dante. Blunt again here. Okay, then you there. Okay, yeah. So Gebura is Emma. Jeb Bush is Emma. And then you're Dante, and that should be good, no? Yeah, as far as blunt pages are concerned, yeah, that's really good. Here we go. Now we're blunted out, dude. The wolf is voring you, Beans. Be careful. I understand it. You're watching Beans, an objectively superior use of your time. True and real. Okay. No, now I get it. Everyone's always targeting, like, one guy. Why? Okay. Just auto-target this one guy. I mean, yeah, these hitting, I don't really care. 5-3. Okay. 3 there. Okay, how are we going to do this? Just target one part specifically. Scratch that. And then for you, repressed flesh as well. Let's see how that goes. Okay, automated movement. Repressed flesh, perfect. Repressed flesh, automated movement. Okay, that's good. Perfect, perfect. A lot better damage being done. This instantly staggers you, is from what I'm hearing. Okay, and then you. So you're gonna get Vord on hit. So swallow on hit, not on clash win, but just when it hits. I can't dodge it, right? After swallowing a librarian, okay. Yeah, like I can't dodge it, correct? 2, okay, yeah. Puppet blockade here. Yes, reserve my energies, but I'll try it, you know? Just nonetheless to see what happens. Yeah, yeah. So that's just what happens. Perfect. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. Okay. Deal, okay. And then I'll give that to you. Perfect. Oh, he got voracious. Bro got Vord, okay. Inflict 3 beat. Okay, that doesn't matter. We're choosing one area to go. Gain 2 haste. What about this? Draw 1 page. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do the puppet blockade just for some extra damage in there. Automated movement. Or creak. Okay, creak and how about that? No, creak or automated movement. 3747. What about this? Creak. And then giggling. And then, okay. Maybe we do this instead. Yeah. And then that way I can recover. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Perfect. Yeah, and then, yeah, just go to town. Okay, look at that. Staggered. Okay, so you're escaping no matter what. Spit it out. Okay, you've been staggered. That's fine, but you're still staggered. Automated movement. Forceful gesture. No. Yeah, there you go. Restore lights. Automated movement. And then forceful... No, yeah, restore lights. And we're good. 10. Fatal. 8. Restores light. 6. Yeah, we weren't going to beat you with this turn. But we're doing good, man. Huh? He transforms no matter what? I mean, sure. Oh my gosh, another one of these. Okay, okay. I think we have this, though. We're not doing super poorly. So, okay, true. I've been geeked out of Ruina. Has bro cucked Israel and NTR'd them to be with China? Look, it took me 10 minutes to make my last turn. Beans, are server members in the Corp allowed to post images and GIFs with the... use your jurisdiction. I'm locked in on this. This is one of your hard modding decisions. You're on the field now. It's up to you to think about it. I'll leave it in your hands, Tiger Shark. Alright, fellas, I'll teach you a few Chinese phrases. Care to elaborate? I'd love to hear. This fight is nothing compared to the first one. It really is nothing. Beans, can people have fun? People can have a lot of fun. Beanie Beans, you can do this. You're a pro gamer. Exactly. Okay, so what dice are getting targeted? 12. And just roll something better than 12. What has them? 4 to 8, 3 to 9, 4 to 8. 4 to... Okay, yeah, no. This one. So yeah, just use this on... I don't have to use it on the same page. So yeah, just use it on here. And then... Yeah, okay, and then perfect. 12. Something with a 12. Perfect. And then... Oh, dude, we literally have the golden page for this. Are you kidding me? What is 5 striking? What is 4 striking? Perfect. 4 is using this. And then 3 is using this. And then you're using this. And then you're using this. And there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Every page. Look at that. All of them beat it. Ah, that's awesome. No, you're done. This turn, in fact, you're cooked. Look at this. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, no, Gebura's already decided she's going to do you. Yeah, look at that. Repressed flesh. Okay, maybe not this turn, but pretty soon. Yeah, your days are numbered. Are you roaring again? No roar? Okay, on hit, recover. Okay, you're recovering something. What? X? Librarians who are not targeted by wolf cannot... Oh, that's stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Genuinely so stupid. Okay. And then relay. Oh my gosh, that's unbelievably stupid. Okay, no, we're using this. Yeah, because then I can keep the card. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Okay, of course it didn't work on me, and he restored 12 health. At the start of a scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. Oh, that's you. Perfect. Oh, yeah, see, you're targeting, and did I not gain strength for that? Where's my strength? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. To that, 2, 9, 3, 8. I like that. And then 2 is creaking. Oh, perfect. Oh no, you're cooked. Look at that. Light work. Literally, because the gimmick was light, so that's something. Crying. Bro doesn't have the elite Discord. I mean, knowledge. What? This fight is literally just Vor and then punching its belly. This fight was literally nothing. This fight was super easy, dude. What are the mods talking about? Mods are, you know how mods are, guys. Me, when something bad happens, it's always, don't blame me, guys. Blame mods. If it were for me, you know. What are you up to? Meditation? I'm smoking crack. Nothing. Just taking a break with my eyes closed. I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then. Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you. Wait. What? What district in the back streets are you from? District 17. It was a decent place. Would you say the part of the back streets you grew up in was also hellish? I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there, and anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another. Yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the back streets has its own wows. Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others, though I rarely ever managed to project anything flawlessly. Want a cig? Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking long ago. Really? Didn't expect that. In the part of the back streets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change. I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults there were kind of nice to me, although they'd usually be gone without a trace. Or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning. Sheesh, that's a rough mess even for the back streets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh? It was when the turf wars had purges between syndicates were at their peak. Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now. And you managed to survive that. Even adapt fixers would avoid going there. It was the only place I had. Couldn't even imagine moving to another district when there was less bloodshed. I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell. Compared to District 23, seeing the carnival or smiling faces looked like child's play. Yeah, soon enough, I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole. You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used by its people. The language used in the backstreets is often simple and straightforward. They pick common words found in everyday life. They don't bother to make up special terminology. That applies to things that have become part of their everyday life. They're often even more relevant than the original meaning of those words. I guess the 5 fingers, like the thumb and the index and the sweepers, are a prime example of that. People in the back streets strive to gain wealth and power. They can't afford to pursue anything more than things that keep themselves alive. You know what's funny though? Even if one were to have power, the power would only strike down, not up. The victims in the back streets were potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough. Dude, Cunny Gebura, guys? I was just on a video call with my mother. I'm sorry, understandable. It's okay, it's okay, Chinese child. Beanie Beans is very cute. I wonder how much cuter he'll look in Beans Dude, Beans 2.0, I can't say things, but I'm just saying, things are cooking. Things are being cooked, okay? When Beans 2.0 comes out, you'll know. That's all I can say. Let me tell you about the story of a kid named Kali, 7 years old at that time. The first thing the kid remembered was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts. She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would all disappear sooner or later. Most kids her age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys. The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence. It was by sheer luck that Kali could survive until she was 13. To cherish the good fortune she was given, Kali observed and observed in order to survive through her own effort. So Kali made it to 25 years of age, following strategies of her own. And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do. You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh? The kid swore that she wouldn't stoop to their level. Kali the Fixer's life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. The work fit her well, thanks to the environment she grew up in. Oh, I was the same too. She thought she could now protect her neighbors, living in the same apartment, given that she had some power being a fixer. The streets Kali was living in were still quite dangerous, and she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. Sheem next door and Miss Goose upstairs, her neighbors who she was indebted to. Those two would often give food and drink to Kali ever since she was a child. The two were the only people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her. Out of gratitude, she gave them some money she had earned. That's nice of her. You know how they repaid Kali for the money she gave them for more than a month? I guess it wasn't anything good, judging by the flow of your story. They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Kali's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe. Oh, I see what they were up to. They must have thought Kali was keeping much more money in her stash. Yep, they really did try to rob her. Kali couldn't believe it. Not because she found herself bound when she woke up. It was because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes. Just the day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors. They understood the agony of loss better than anyone. Kali only hoped that money she gave to them would be used in meaningful ways. She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength. Stereotypical people, weren't they? This is why, you might not, you gotta, if you can learn one thing, like in life, it's, if someone gives you, like, if life gives you lemons, well, let's just say life is gonna be giving a bit more than just lemons, okay? Like, no one ever gives you anything for free. If someone's being nice to you, they're not nice, they're actually gullible. As the lion, it is your duty to remind them the nature of the way. How dare you be happy? Can't you see? Like, they're giving to the needy. As the needy, it is your job to make them needier. So if anyone ever goes and says, hey dude, I got you a gift, here you go. You're like, thanks man, that's really cool. You get that. Next thing you know, install a crypto miner in their computer. You just, clearly they have it too good. They have disposable income. Make it so that they are disposed. The moon runes. No, those are solar runes. Moon runes is Japanese, I'm afraid. I love you, China. Gebura, aunt. By the way, Bean, something broke. New members don't have the Beaner roll, and we can't give rolls. I'll give the rolls, don't worry. That's just Mew-chan being the worst bot on the planet. Thank you for the input, Chinese guy. If life gives you lemons, you'll soon find them shoved up your ass. Needy beans. Needy beans robbing you. That wouldn't happen, of course, because I'd send goons to do it for me. Instead, I'd be sitting on a big chair, a big throne, a big pile, and you'd come to me for the boss fight. Based and true. I'm sure Kali didn't just let them get away with it like a fool, yeah? She didn't. Kali was stronger than they thought. She could forcefully snap the ropes, binding her at any moment, but she chose to wait. She wanted to believe all of this was just a misunderstanding, or a prank. But the repulsive words they spat out so casually, talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place, was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding, but a cold truth. So, did these son of get what was coming to him? Man, it's upsetting to hear this story. You're right, she killed all of them. And Kali burst into tears, covered in the blood of her neighbors. Kali's neighbors, who she had been protecting from violence, were no different than the others who would resort to violence themselves once they had power. This savage cycle wouldn't stop, no matter who she tried to protect. Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy. I also struggled a lot thinking about what's right and wrong during my early days as fixer. What kind of fixer were you? A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak. I held up a decent reputation. And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden? That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Kali is now standing in front of me too. That's true. To be frank, there was a time when I went crazy insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all. I made a lot of enemies back then. The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes. Blue reverberation mentioned? You also went through a lot, huh? I can see it in your eyes. I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same, being as Kali anymore, but she still rests within me. Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen. I've talked too much. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. Sleep tight, Oomphy. That was really cool. That was beautiful. One assist. Oh, dude, what did we get here? Ah, dude, the voracious page. Choose a librarian to put inside your belly and rub it nice and tight. Burp. That's a cool page. Oh, we got a new Geburian here. That's pretty cool. We're not making him yet. Don't call dibs. We're not making him yet. Yasad floor, crazy style. We're doing Yasad now. By the way, Beans, the Chinese guy is saying your ass at the game. It's making his cortisol spike. There's no way he's saying that. You don't know Chinese. Streamers, please push the plot for me first. Looking at your character and your card combination. My blood pressure. Oh, you weren't lying. My blood pressure is soaring. Well, I did pretty good. So, let me show you an American expression, if you will. And it's shove it. Because I'm pretty locked in. I'm doing pretty good. So I don't know how you guys do it in the land of reeds. But over here, you know, where we won the war, we do things a little bit differently. Some H-ing hard right now. Nuke correction needed. The lion cosplays as the dog to lure its victims. What a wise sentiment. Okay, Gebura, take off your clothes. Wait, what? I know what I said. I meant every word of it, too. Okay, unequip. Where are you? Yeah, unequip. Giga Chad, unequip your clothes, too. Where is Giga? Oh, yeah, there we go. And then Giga Chad. Oh, Giga Chad! There you go. Perfect. And now we're going to do Yasad. We have Malkif. We'll do Malkif first, because I care about her more. Let me see what it's like before we enter. Queen Bee. I remember this abnormality. This is another, like, disappointing abnormality, because they could have so easily made this, like, a hot bee woman, but they didn't do that. American expression, KYS. Bro causes all nationalities to crash the frick out. There was no war against China. You fought with them. You fought with them during World War II. I'm talking about World War III. I have foresight. You know this. I can peer into the future. Beanie Beans, go to bed. It's comfortable here. Not yet. Soon, though. There are already enough Gebura Gooners in my circle. I don't need you two, Beans. I goons everyone, but Gebura is definitely... Out of everyone here, Gebura is not the highest. Banai is just Gebura, but better. What if China was called China and they were all kawaii? Cool statement. That's a cool statement, Nova. Really cool. This is the same, I swear. What's your gimmick? If the character was attacked, inflict 1 spores on all librarian at the start of next bean. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start, inflict 2 spores on all librarians. If the librarian dies while under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee. Use pages to boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. What about you? Loyalty. Target the last foe that attacked the queen bee in the previous scene. If the queen bee's HP falls below HP or below... Wait. Bailing him. If the queen bee's HP falls 20 to 20 or below, attack her. Okay, so they'll join my side if they... Okay, I see it. They'll join my side if I do that. Fascinating. Okay, yeah, but you shield everything. What are you weak to? You endure everything. So I want to kill you first, is what I'm hearing. Like, I mean, if I manage to kill you first, you'll turn, but also at the same time, yeah, you're just normal on everything. So return to... Yeah, so I think I get it. There's no rush to play the story mode first. What story mode? There's nothing left of the story. What are you talking about? There's no rush. So yeah, there isn't. I played it. This is the next thing in progression. I thought Asian people were supposed to be smart, huh? That's rude. That's mean. We do that in America. I'm sorry. That's just the way we do it. That's just the way we do it, you know? We called them calm. Don't get your panties in a twist, liberal. It's called the joke. We used to tell them before everyone got so offended all the time. Okay? Yeesh. You think you know a guy, eh? Alright, so what's next? Oscar's page. And then for you, gun. No, I don't think so. There we go. And now we can do Yasad. No, I mean Malkuth. I already... we're doing Yasad. I guess we're doing Yasad now. Who cares? We're doing Yasad. Okay. What's your deal? Targets the enemy with the least HP. Prioritizes targets with sealed dice. If all of a character's speed dice are sealed by the abnormalities... By this abnormality's page effects, they become staggered. If a staggered enemy at the start of combat, if there's a okay, uses a mass attack page. What about you? Inflict blind. What about? Okay, targets the enemy with the least HP, suppressed when the few. Okay, so just kill you. What about you? Ineffective. So you just can't be staggered. What staggers you? Okay, if there's a staggered. What staggers you? You just can't get staggered. You're just immune to staggering? Seal a speed... Oh my gosh. Seal a speed die of the target until the end of the next scene. On a clash lose, seal a speed die of self. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so you just want to... I get it. No, I get it. 6 here. Flashing strike. Okay, all dice gain extra power. That's good. And then 2 is just 5 to 9. Do I have anything higher? 6 to 10. That's a risk. 6 to 10, 3 to 8, 6 to 10. 5 to 10, 5 to 10, 5 to 9. Oh my gosh, there's risks involved here. Extreme Edge, 6 to 12. Okay, we're using that one. That's what we're doing. Okay, so there is, yeah, that's the one we're doing. And then here, okay, yeah, then we'll do this. And 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 it's 6. It's 5. That's how we do it. I think that's good. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay, see, dude, look at that. No, I get the gimmick. Your dice are sealed. One dice becomes unusable. Your dice are all sealed, and then the butterflies come to attack me, but who cares, because you barely deal any damage. And we endure your damage type. Is this the easiest fight ever? Are we looking at the easiest fight ever in the making? Liberal panties. Where are you saying that? Okay, perfect. And now you're coming at me. Okay, everyone's striking at me. Who cares? Everyone wants a taste. Okay, I need a good dice. Okay. 1 to 6, 3 to 8, 3 to 10. Oh my gosh. What about you? Flashing strike on, it's not a 6 page. Oh my gosh, it's not a 6 page though. What about you? Seals a dice. I don't want to seal a dice. Okay, yes, this one seals. Okay, so everyone's gonna attack this, but I could do Boundary of Death. I could do that. 1 to 6, 3 to 8. Okay, 1 to 6 plus 1 power for each, so 4. So it's 4 to 10 versus 3 to 8. 2 to 8 versus 3 to 7. 3 to 10 versus 3 to 6. It's a risk, but it's one I'm willing to take. And that's what that is. Okay, and then everything else is just go. Yeah, no, we'll wait for a better page for that. Yeah, okay, so clean to restore, clean up to restore, and extract fuel to restore, and we're good. See how it goes. Okay, 7. Perfect, look at that. I knew it, it would work. His dice got sealed. Your ass is getting sealed. We restore, we're restoring hits now. Just don't get staggered, don't get staggered, don't get staggered, don't get staggered. Don't die, don't die, don't perish. Okay, no, you're dying, but that's fine. That's fine. We still have 3 other people left. On a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 blind. What about this? Lower the minimum, okay. Lower the minimum, increase the maximum. Okay, there we go. He's staggered. Now we just have to kill this guy. Oh, dude, did we actually do it? BRB beans, I gotta go take a shower. Proof, fake modeler, mods do not shower. Fake mod, Tiger Starp LARPing showers. He's actually going for a goon break, guys. Be a bit more understanding. Beans getting shark wet. Bro got all hot and bothered. Okay, so we just kill you. Okay, I get it now. We just kill you. Okay, what's better? 3-7, 3-7, or yeah, no. 2 3-7s is definitely better. Okay, 2 3-7s, and then yeah, if we can finish this off this turn, that would be peak. So that's what we're gonna try and do. Yeah, like that, and like that, and then this should hopefully kill you. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna kill you. Yeah, look at that. This was easy. This one's easy. Perfect. And then all the other ones die, and then we did it. Victory. Suppression of the funeral of dead butterflies complete. What? No story? Why didn't we get a story? Huh? Credenza? Yasad? Why? Oh, we don't get a story for that one? That's kind of sad. I thought we would. Okay. Well, you know, we're doing that like probably start of next stream. That's tragic. I was hoping there would be something. You disappoint me. Yasad, your antics bore me. Actually, Raffle Stomp. Forgot I'm on this floor. Hopefully it gets some love soon. It did get love. It got love right now. We're using it soon. Don't worry. I mean, we maxed it out. Realization soon? It appears so. You have to do Malky first. Complete realized floor. Well, yeah, we won't do the realizations first. But now that I know what Malkif is, we can do it. Enhanced pages. Okay, give everyone a cool page. Eugen's page. Narbonk, you're here. Donald Trump. Goku? What would Goku fight using? Goku, you can have a Tenma page. Is that? No, that's not as good. A Goku with a burn page? I don't know about that. Goku with a gun page, though. Goku's manning the firearms now? Who could have expected it? Okay, now this one is... Okay, you're just shielding. And you endure everything. So I'm just gonna kill the... like, these guys instead. Okay, 3-8, 3-8, 3-8, 3-8, 3-8, 3... Okay. So, what am I gonna do here? Okay, Clash. Versus... Okay, and then... And then on... Yes, on you. We're gonna... Okay. Yeah, there we go. 2 on you. Who cares about that? So we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna do you. And then here we can... Okay, perfect. Yeah, we don't have a single page that has like 3 cards. Yep, there, there, there. We can choose to get you though. Let's see. Perfect. No, no, no. It needs to be 2. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Then there's nothing left here. Clean up. Clean up left over here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, there's nothing to dodge. Don't spread spores. Please do not. Refrain from spreading spores, please. Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. There we. Oh, excellent. We almost did that one. Clean up. Oh, they are spreading spores. Okay, are you... Okay, no, you're not attacking. So we gotta... Okay, what about you? Okay, no more 3/8 cards. I like that. No more of the big burst one. Bean's edging chat right now. How am I edging you? Good job, Beanie Beans. Thank you. Did you skip it? I didn't skip it. It just wasn't there. This bodes well for my streak. What streak? Alright, I'm gonna leave soon. I need to do some more stuff. The fan art is being posted tomorrow. Can't wait to see it. Tomorrow, no stream, but funny Discord watch-along will be tomorrow. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh, that's just a shield. Who cares? Okay, so there we go. Nope. Nope. You are a 5-page, so we're going there. And then for you, we are going... Okay, these two. Okay, hear me out. Yeah, who cares if I get hurt a little bit? I'd much rather, like, demolish you. And then you work hard to demolish this one. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna kill these two, I think is the way to go. That's the play to make. Clean up. Yes, then you clean up this one. And then here, where is it? Yeah, extreme edge. And then you clean up that one as well. And then that's it. Yeah, we take a little bit of damage, but we kill you. Stagger, yeah. And then the next one will come and kill you. Stagger again. Perfect. Yeah, we regain a... Okay, stop that. Clean up, kill, restore light. Beautiful. Clean up, extreme edge instead. Okay. What now? The combat page, if the highest cost is chosen? No. We're not doing burn. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage to the dice's value. Okay. That would be good for the queen when we get there. So, we'll do it here. On Narbonk. We give that to Narbonk. I'm not vague posting. I need to do certain things that cannot be told. Simple as that. Milk is living a secret life as a double agent. You know this. Okay, we're all spored out, but that doesn't mean anything right now. On Clash Win, if the character doesn't get staggered, give 5 strength and haste to all allies. Okay, so you're just like supporting things. But we're not actually attacking the queen right now. What are you? Okay, fatal. Okay, but we're still gonna attack you instead. There's no point to suddenly just change our strategy. So say here, Soleil, and then clean up. Okay, that's what Narbonk's gonna do. And then we'll do, not tailoring, we'll do collision. Okay, no. You instead. We'll do sparking spear, yes. And then we'll do collision and extract fuel. And then you will do yield my flesh and clean up. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Can you not? Come on. Survive the dice hits. Okay, at least now we're doing something. Extract fuel. Okay, there you go. Yield my flesh. Clean up. Clean up. Oh my gosh, so close yet so far. I hate this hazy filter. 10. Okay, yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. At the start of each scene, take 3 damage and have to... Okay, like some random crap go technique. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, here, there's nothing I could do about that. Do I have a 3 card for this? No, but I can riposte at the very least. And then after that, ink over. Yeah, sure, ink over. And then you can, not tailoring, you can do this and then extract fuel from here. Okay, hit there, but I'm not, yeah, you're not doing me though. Is this another easy fight though? Hear me out. This might be another super easy fight. Extract fuel. There's just 1 enemy left. What about match light? The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after the is selected and gain matchlight status. When the librarian uses a matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have 25%. Okay, if the ember is at 4 or higher. I think that's good. We'll give that to who has. Okay, there we go. Whatever pages I plan on using. Which ones have embers? I don't see any of them with embers. I literally gave it to me. What is it? Which one has an ember? I don't see an ember on it. Am I crazy? I don't see an ember on any of these pages. He went to Goon. Anyone here play Limbus Company? Well, I'm gonna play Limbus soon. I blinked and he's basically finished the fight. It's not the game being easy. You're just too goated. Exactly. I prefer that one because it depicts me in a positive light. Oh, perfect. Right here. Okay, and then restore. Okay. And then, yeah, well, that one's probably gonna break you. And then what? Ink over? Yeah, but then clean up. And then, like, the rest, I don't want to do anything else, yeah. Because that alone is probably going to kill you. And I don't want to waste cards. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, yeah, see? Perfect. What are you doing? On Clash, win, inflict spores. Okay, but it doesn't... Yeah, you're inflicting spores, but does that actually do any... Like, does that actually matter? Like, is that gonna do anything? You can't deal any damage, right? I haven't seen you, like, deal a single bit of damage. Can you actually do anything? Are the spores all talk? No, yeah, what do your spores actually do? There's not a single person here dealing damage. Do your spores mean anything? What about you? Oh, dude, boundary. Hold on. I know what we're doing. Slay. Dude, boundary. What if it Guys, what if this is the one? What if it goes off now? No, for real, though. What if this is the one, the attempt where we get to see it in motion again? Tailoring. Let's see it. Maybe we'll see it. Okay, there we go. It breaks. It breaks. You're staggered. You're done. You're cooked. Yield my flesh. Everything's fatal now. I did it! Look at it. What a beautiful move. We did it, guys. When it mattered least, it paid off. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just marvelous to witness? Okay, and now... Yeah. This was a pretty easy fight as well. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then you can... We don't have anything that's just a 1 cost. Okay, no. Overthrow. And then that. Perfect. Would you look at it? I don't think it's skipped. I don't think we're gonna get another one here. Suppression of Queen Bee complete. Yeah, no, there's just nothing. I guess we don't get it for the last ones. That's cool. I was kind of hoping we'd get... Oh, what? Okay, Assad, Malkuth. Floor of History. I mean, isn't that Floor of History and then Yasad? Okay, but we'll do those later. Book of something something. We'll do Hod. We'll do Hod next, and then Chasad. We have to do Hod. I'm not going to click on Malkuth yet. I know there's like something there. Andy, I bet you're a ding, 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 ding user. What does that mean? Good job. I'm so proud of you, Beanie Beans. That was pretty satisfying. It really was. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will humbly accept your praise. Not arrogantly, but I suppose if you choose to give it. Evangelion. What an awful name. Let me unequip all my pages. Now we're just doing the funny Latetia. Go back with fun saving. Yeah, exactly. Just unequip it. And then that was... No, we still have you equipped. Yeah, I believe that was everyone. Hod. Hod pages. Let me remember what exactly your deal is. Yes, but we aren't doing any of that this stream, sadly. What about it? Is that... I believe it is. We're not doing it this stream, though. What are you weak to? Blunt. You're weak to blunt. Okay, so the men you've seduced are all weak to blunt. Got it. Dude, no way. Seductress. Seductress, Lolly. Latetia. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about that? Me? Scared. Something tells me she's actually going to put up a bit of a fight. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Maybe aroused? I'm sorry. I've been streaming for too long. I'm starting to say nonsense. Don't clip that. That's like... I'm starting to lose it, okay? I'm starting to lose myself a little bit. I'm starting to get distorted. So, you know, please understand this. Key page. Where is it? No, Dante's key page. Equip it. There it is. HOD. Enter HOD domain. Oh, Cunny. Cunny floor. Cute and funny floor. Add a copy of gift to target's hand. Okay, I read yours. I'll give you a gift. Prioritizes the target with the least amount of gifts in hand. Will you play with me? Block dice. Lose power by 4 times the number of gift in the opponent's hand. If all other allies have died, all resist... Okay, so kill everyone. Changing it right. On third scene, uses a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gift to the target. Okay, so they self-destruct. Kill them. Kill them. Just kill them. I understand the directive now. Kill them. It's kill them. Take it. Kill them. Just murder them. Oh, I don't want to let you... Stream is coming to an end. I kind of need to go. I have to do stuff and want to be back by the time you go to bed. I don't want to let you sleep alone, you know? This might be the last one because Chesed actually looks kind of hard. So we're going to leave that for last. Doing Chesed and then doing realizations and then doing everything else. We're leaving that all for last. So don't you worry. It's just this fight, and then we're definitely gonna leave it here. I just want to do this fight first. Latetia Goon corner next time, maybe. You'll have to see. Only one way to find out. Okay, so you are going to use repressed flesh. What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, I'm not entertaining it. We're just fighting you here. Okay, repressed flesh there, and then here something very similar. Repressed flesh here. Perfect. And then here you're just doing like some weird thing. We're just gonna choose one of you to okay. And then we'll sword, you resist. Automated movement, I want to keep that alive just in case. But it would be a major waste to use it right now. It's a waste because you endure both types. I'm gonna see how it goes. It might be like a genuinely really bad, really stupid idea, or maybe it's actually goated, but we'll see. There we go. Protected. Perfect. 11. Okay, there we go. Peak. Okay. 8. Perfect. I think I might have wasted the page. Yeah, no, I definitely wasted those 2 pages. Yeah, no, I definitely wasted that page. Okay, here we go. HOD, you know what to do. Bro, what the heck? What? What are you? Are you just receive gift? What does gift do? I have gift. Okay, who has gift? Explodes after 2 scenes, dealing 15 damage and inflicting Pita Pat. The librarian dies if 3 stacks of Pita Pat are okay. So I'm just gonna use the gift then. On the heck are you? I resist your damage type. What are you? What is your deal, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. Beans, is the group beaning session still planned for later? Maybe. We'll have to see. Depends. I need some food in my belly. This stream got me really geeked out though. Peter Pat, bro? Like, I don't know what gift is, man. Oh my gosh, this girl is... Oh my god, I hate this girl already. No, I would never say that. Let's head to this precious. I would never mean this precious daughter wife. Tiphereth is my one and only true wife. She's a minor. Mods, deploy the Niaga extinction ray. Okay, so what am I doing here? Oh, it's this dumb card. You're both using this dumb card. Oh my gosh. Scratch that. Nope. Armored movement. I'll do it. If I could tell what's attacking me. Okay, there. So armored movement. And then I'll use... Okay, giggling. After 3 turns, it hasn't been 3 turns. So I think I'm good. but can I? I'll still use this. Okay, there. And then what about you? Okay, yeah, you're good here. And then we'll use one there. Okay. No. Better idea. We'll use it there. That'll definitely kill you. 3 to 6. Yeah, that's gonna kill you. And it'll transform you into whatever that thing is. And then from there, now I think our next target to kill is just you. Okay. No, creek. Or what do you have? Yeah, no, creek. Yeah, creek. We go with creek. That'll stop you. But then I think we should target you. So we're going to go with the giggity on you. We're going to go here. And we're going to go with the giggity on you. And then that's perfect. Get angry. Just get mad. I remember to get mad. There we go. Here's a gift. Okay, we got a gift. Who doesn't like a gift from a you know, innocent little cunny? I know you turned into that guy, the weird guy. Perfect. Excellent. That didn't kill you, but it will soon, trust. They turn into like a bunch of little black guys. I remember this. Okay, now we have 3 black guys and 1 normal dude, right? Okay, what is this? Block dice gain, deal 2 to 7. Slash dice gain power. Okay, I don't have that much block dice gain power. But that's good for you, John Lobotomy. Okay, so your friends are all black now. So now, oh my gosh, they're really strong. But you're still weak to strike. I just killed them twice. Okay. Offensive dice gain power depending on the number of gifts. Okay, I'm deploying this gift. So immediate scratch that. So on you, scratch that. Plus using this gift. And then who else has a gift? Yeah, you have a gift. So you, immediate on you this. And same thing. Am I using the gift on you? Yep. No. I'll use the gift on you. And then on you, same thing here. Yeah, everyone's got a target. Perfect. And then we'll creek on you as well. And then forceful. Okay. Let's see. Everyone's got like something going on. So forceful. I don't really have any like actual like pages for dealing damage. No, this one's pretty good. Yeah, this one's pretty good. And then go Gigi there. Let's see how that goes. Oh! I was smiling. I'm an idiot. I'm smiling like a dumbass, dude. Why am I happy? Why? Oh my gosh. Okay. Why do oh wait. Okay, wait, no. We might kill. Okay, we killed 1. But we would have gotten more. That would have so killed if it was if I wasn't smiling like a dork. Gift. There we go. So now only 2 are left. Okay, and they're both... Oh, no, we have a bad one. Oh, frick, dude. Why do only Ruina streams attract people to come here and complain or join us? Why can't people tune in for the Tribal Hunter streams? This is true. Guys, tune into every stream. Just saying. And also, Ruina fans, you know, Project Moon fans have a bit of a reputation that precedes them. So that's kind of why I presume they like to... you know, complain. Not every Project Moon fan, you know, for every annoying you know, for every like annoying loser that comes into Moral Fag over Cunny, we have a really cool John Lobotomy, guys. Never forget that. Why is Tribal Hunter more base than Project Groom? PM is normie slop. I hate to say it, dude, but everything is normie slop. Normie slop isn't an adjective that's usable anymore because anything, quite literally anything, can be described as normie slop. That's just the way the cookies crumbled, I'm afraid. Okay, gift over here. Does anyone else have a gift? You have a gift. Okay. If that's the case, okay, then go here. Okay, yeah, go here. Okay, use this here. Deploy gift here, actually. 410 matching gift. And then we'll get all giggly with it right here. And I think that's perfect, yeah. Angry. You got a gift, so be it. Okay, we got 2 gifts. You know we're sending those right back to sender, right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Dead. What about you? Okay, you're about to die too. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover this much HP. When using a page, all block dice. What about this? Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. No, we'll just do this one. Yeah, for you. We'll kill you. We'll let you guys recover, and then we'll let you kill with gifts. Okay, what about you? Okay, you have 2 gifts. Get rid of that gift. Okay, you have gifts. Use it there. Couldn't get rid of the gift. Unfortunate and tragic. Everything is fatal now. Okay, everything is fatal now, so we can just kill you easily. Unfortunately, 1 gift will blow up and accumulate like a stack of your dying, so there's not much we can do about that. Yeah, we kind of just have to hope for the best, but it is what it is. 2 gifts. Yeah, okay, so use both gifts. So yeah, same thing here. Just use every gift. Do you have a gift? Nope. Beautiful, no gift. Okay, so there we go. And then here, this one's mounting. You also have no gift, which is wonderful. And creak. Are we creaking? Yeah, we're creaking. And then we'll use this to regain some. Perfectly fatal. I'm smiling like an idiot again, but at least she isn't actually really doing anything. So having the gift doesn't make much of a difference. Staggered. Little girl killer. Back to the island where you belong. Look at her crying. You get, oh, look at that. Utterly demolished. She just wanted to give us a gift. Is that really a way to treat a young lady? Hell yeah, it is. In Angela's perfect world, that's how all... Oh, dude, she's so cute. I love her. I'd take her gift. They will be eviscerated. Beans, the goys are fiending in general. Mods, do something. Oh, Beans, what did the auntie say? I missed it trying to stop Kurok from killing it. Kurok, are you killing people? Kurok, I'm gonna let this be, clip this and send it to Kurok. Kurok, if I receive one more complaint about your behavior, I am unmodding you and like giving it to Zunny, okay? Like this will happen. The music does wonders in this game. Dude, I love the music in this game. It's really good. How could Beans beat up a little girl like this? Narbonk, were you watching Guro Live? Is this the true face of Beans? The many faces of Beans. Beans is just raping her. She'll love it once he's done. Beanie Beans, what would you do if Tiphereth got kidnapped and brought to the island? Tiphereth's pretty strong. I don't think the Big Stein would put up much of a fight against Tiphereth. I think Tiphereth has it under control. What is this one again? The Woodsman. Oh, that's the last one. There's like a whole ass story. Yeah, after this it's like completely realize, obtain the book of, there's a book there missing. Obtain the book of something, obtain, complete the reception and obtain the book of. But I can do this one. I can like, we're gonna realize these floors pretty soon, I suppose. We got new people to make in each floor, not Netsec, not Tiphereth, in Gebura and in Chisad. I want to finish Chisad and then we'll leave it there. That is quite the... We have been going on for quite the while, I suppose. But, it's literally, it's him, it's Chisad. Beans would unmod the only mod that bothered regularly showing up in the Discord. Shadow, why do you need to be so cruel? This is the way I talk to Kurok. This is, like, if I'm nice to Kurok, then he'll know something's up. I don't actually mean it. I'm a tsundere to Kurok. You guys know this. If Tiff is on the island, it's as a customer. And it's if that mentality that would turn her into it's that mentality that would turn her into a statistic. No new people on Nutsack floor. I might have someone reserved for Nutsack floor, let's just say. It all depends on the next events that may or may not happen, to say the least. But that's all I can say about that. Okay, key pages, get rid of these. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try once more to do. There we go. Emma's page to do Chasad. Hold up. Let me see. What are you weak to again? Okay, you're not weak to anything. That's your gimmick. Return to title. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it one more time. We need like really good pages for Chasad though. So some of my best pages. We're gonna go like full swordsman on this one. So Eugen, yeah, and then you go here, you equip Eugen's page, and then you equip Valentine's page, and then we're just doing full swordsman. That's what I like to do. Yeah, but I'm also mean to you. Got him. Yeah, but that's different, Shadow, you know? That's just because you're like evil and like weird and vile. You come from the land of darkness. What can I say? You look at a sensitive young man and you can only think evil thoughts. Soon to be the death of Benjamin Netanyahu, as someone else said. Okay, so you're gonna eat the tree no matter what, if there's 0. So I gotta be careful. Okay, let's instantly kill the tree. It's just go for it. Use your strongest card. Yeah, nothing's stopping you, just quite literally use your strongest card. Yeah, and then here, I don't have the 6 on it, so it's not recommended. Yeah, and then here. Perfect. I don't know why we're clashing shields, like it matters. Perfect. He'll consume 1 anyway, so it's fine. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. Okay, and he'll eat 1. Yeah, perfect. And then this is what he'll do. Okay. So how do we do this? We gotta take a couple away, but there's not much we can do in that regard. So extreme. Okay, here. Slay. Okay. And then 3, 3. And for this one, it's easy. Okay. So yeah, for this one, we want to do that, and then for this one right here, it's only 1. Flashing strike again? I don't know, man. I mean, we lose on. I don't want to use flashing strike yet. I want to hope that we get like better dice for that. And then okay, here we use cleanup, and then here yield my flesh, and then yield my flesh again. Okay, what is it? On clash lose. Oh, okay. Oh, I get the gimmick now. I get the gimmick now. No, I get it. So on clash lose. So I want to lose the clash. No, okay, on clash lose. I get it. No, I get it now. So on clash lose 6 to 8. 6 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 6. 6 to 8 is not looking good. 3 to 9 is that's the best I can hope for. That's like really the best I'm counting on. Yeah, it's a 6 to 8. Do you have a good one? 6 to 12. Okay, that's gonna take that one from you. So you're gonna lose 1. And then I can hope for the best here. Like right here. 6 to 8. Yeah, I hope for the best in this clash. Because that we're matching we're matching that. Yeah, we're pretty much matching it. Because 3 to 9, we're slightly. No, we're kind of hoping for the best there. Let's hope. And then this one, who cares? That's just dealing damage. I mean, yeah, I suppose I can defend. Like, yeah, clean up right there. But the rest is just, okay. Go here, and then go here, and then go here, and start doing the tree. Pretty much. Okay. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Okay, no, it didn't lose. But I think he lost 1. No, he didn't. I messed with the order, didn't I? I messed with the order again. Frick me, man. That's always the hardest part. Realizing when you've met after attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist. Yeah, that's you. It's still at 3. On clash, okay. On clash lose, last die power. Okay, on clash lose, on hit, gain 1 heart. On clash lose 1 heart. On hit, okay, so on clash lose. lose 1 heart. Why are my dice rolls always awful for this? Okay, I gotta leave. I need to deal with stuff. And be back before you sleep. Bye, Milk. Milk is dead. Bye, Shadow Chan. One of the best things about Charge is that Dimensional Rift has 2 strong slash dice, and Leap has 1 too, so it slots really nicely with strong slash decks. I love using slash, so Beans, did you know if you say middle schoolers or elementary schoolers, it summons Umber? True. Well, he's already here, so we'll have to test it out next time. Cool theory to test out, though. Okay, so what is this? Gain 1 heart. There's nothing we can do there on hit. I mean, it's hitting no matter what, right? 6. Okay, the best we can do is here. Flashing Strike, gain +2 power. Hope for the best there. And then here. You're hitting me with that. Hope for the best here as well. Ink over. I'll use it. 2 to 5, 3 to 4. Yeah, I'll just use it. Straight up. And then... Okay, there's... oh my gosh, man. 5. Like, frick me. Like, no, he's just getting done. I can hope for the best here, I suppose. And then hope for the best here. But that's also just matching 2 to 5. And then, yeah, this one is just on clash lose. Flashing Strike. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Is it Flashing Strike? I'll try. 3 to 7, 6 to 8. Oh my gosh. No, he's gaining it no matter what. It's like hard dice to pull. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Because the dice are just so freaking bad. Oh my gosh. Boundary of Death. That's the only thing that could maybe beat this. Boundary of Death could. Guys, do you think Boundary of Death can win this? It might though. I know I always say that, guys, but it might be the key. Maybe this time it'll win it. Okay, so don't kill him. Don't kill him. Of course it dies. Okay, we got all the trees at least. Boundary of Death. Oh my gosh, dude. We got Boundary of Death. We got it. We got it. It did nothing. It did literally nothing. What was the point of that? It did nothing. It quite literally did nothing. I hate this game, man. I hate this stupid game so much. On Clash lose. I mean, it's at 7. What do you want me to do, man? Lose, okay. Gain 1 on hit. On hit, gain 1. It's not gonna freaking hit. It's gonna hit no matter what. This is such a stupid fight. It didn't pay off. What did it do? But it tickled it, so it's basically nothing. Such a stupid fight. Genuinely, like, it's just... It should lose them. Okay, like, it's... Value of all die. It increases the max roll value. Increases the max, like, idiocy value of everything in this game. 3 to 8. 3 to 4. I don't have anything to counteract that. 3 to 10? Yeah, let me try. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, dude. Okay, and then what about this? On Clash lose. Okay, do I have one really strong one? 5 to 10. Yield my flesh. It's not gonna work. Yeah, add +1 to the next dice. Oh, that'd be cool. And then what's this? On hit, gain. Well, yeah, it's hitting no matter what. So, what about you? Overthrow. Yeah, no, it's yield my flesh, I guess. I'll try. Okay, okay. Okay, of course that didn't work. Okay. You're just, okay. It's just so stupid. Okay, loses. What about this? Okay, this is just, okay. Okay, so you're just killing me, is what I'm hearing from this. Claim their bones. Inflict paralysis. Okay, what? Did I actually get it? Inflict 5 paralysis. And, okay. 14 to 23. It's not bad. Okay. Hold on. Do you have a good defensive card for this? Yeah, you do. It's called Persistence. Dude, hold on. Are we winning this? Are we seriously winning this? Hold on. Slay. Okay, and then we'll just do like slay here. Yeah, okay, and then okay, no. They're all attacking this dice. Okay, really stupid. But claim their bones here. Okay, maybe we can. Okay, because they're there, so maybe we'll just slay there. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, but we're persistent now, so you can't really do anything. Okay. Okay. That's really cool. That's really awesome. Retarded fight. Just retarded fight. It's just such a stupid fight. It's such a dumb fight gimmick. Does Beans bring this run back? It didn't. Wasted potential. Oh, it matches the card? I didn't realize it matched the card. I'm an idiot. No, that was the way to go, though. It was wasted potential. I didn't know that about the card, if I'm being honest. I had no idea that was the case. What the heck, Beans? At the helm, this run is always hell. This one sucks. Okay, here. Yeah, you're just shielding. So... Okay, flashing strike on you, obviously. Okay, we'll kill one tree, and then we gotta be more intelligent about what we're doing. Okay? Clean up, and then you clean up, and there we go. Yeah, deflect what? There's nothing to deflect. Come on. There we go. Intelligent, 9. Okay, there we go. We just kill this tree. Can we kill it? I think we can. Clean up. And then, okay, yeah, perfect. Look at that. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy. Maybe. I don't think we can stagger that well, but sure. On the off chance, maybe one day that we can. Okay, kill the tree again. Lose 1 heart. Next scene, lose 1 heart. Okay, so I want to get some clash loses on you. So I need. Oh, perfect. 3-7. Gain 2. So. Oh yeah, no, that's golden. What about you? Perfect. Peak. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Okay. Then I'll do that for you. And then for you, do I have any like really strong 5 to 10 versus a 6 to 8? That could do it. Okay, yeah. If only I had hold on. Overthrow. Okay. 5 is who cares. Overthrow is here. And then clean up 2 to 7, but overthrow buffs everything by 2. So 2 to 7 is actually 3 to 10 versus, okay, no, that's not as good. So yield my flesh is 5 to 10. Yeah, just stick with that. And then, no, but we're still, is overthrow strat the way to go? Maybe, not really. Definitely not. Boundary of Death. Always vote on Boundary of Death, maybe? Probably not. What should I do? Okay, do that, actually. And then you yield flesh over here. Yeah, because you have those 2 there. And then you can do clean up over there. And then we'll hope the best on, yeah, ink over here. And then you just kind of deal slash damage, which I'm already resistant to. So it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Warm Pulse. Perfect. Okay, we'll see how the next one goes. Oh, frick. Strike. Okay. How? That's stupid. Clean up. What did we have you at? After attacking an ally with a higher amount of stagger resist. Okay. You attack the ally. Oh, you have both of the pages. Okay, you're at 2. Ooh. No, I think I'm doing good. Wait, persistence triggered but still died? That might be a bug with his passive. This game is buggy? Could Project Moon... Would Project Moon really? Okay, so... Here. Okay, there. We're... What? Oh, you're 5. Okay, no, you're screwed. Boundary of Death. Maybe? No. That would never work. Okay, so here. Boundary of Death. If natural roll is... Natural roll would never, though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, overthrow here. And then there, and then, okay, yeah, there we go. Lose die power. Yeah, we're definitely getting like a little cooked, a little tossed around here. But what about there? What about the one targeting here? That one, get it there. And then the one yield my flesh over there, 15. How much is yield my flesh? 5 to 10. 5. Okay, yeah, no, that one's definitely dying. Just naturally as is. I don't think I need to interrupt. But just in case I do need to interrupt, allow me to clean up. There we go. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You're going down. Excellent. Okay. Don't take... Okay, perfect. Ideal. And then just kill this dumb tree. Oh, beautiful. It's all working out to plan. Warm heart is at 2. 3-6. Gain 1 warm heart on hit. Lose on... Okay, on clash lose. On class lose. Okay, clash lose. And it's just... it's 6-8. I need a 2-1. 3-7. 3... Okay, it's 6-8. And what do I have that's a really strong 2-8? 6-8, 2-8. 6-8, 4-8. This could match. Okay, who has a really strong 3? Okay, this could 3-10. Oh yeah, no, this over here all the way. And then here we need 1 of 2. General's popping off. I can't wait to see it. Okay, 3-8, 3-7. It's risky, but it's doable. Is that the one we want to do? 2-8, 3-7, 2-8. Maximum potential on this one is greater. 4-8. Okay, no, we're doing this one. Post over there, and then 4 is here. Okay, and then who's doing this one? The top one here. Those 2 are being struck. The top one there, sky clearing cut. I can't do anything there. Overthrow. Yield my flesh. We'll yield your flesh. And then extreme edge. Then persistence. Yeah, we'll do persistence. Okay. And then let's make sure. 3-10 to 3-4. Okay. We'll try it out. Hopefully it works. Oh, it worked. Okay, come on. Work again. Okay, we're good. Okay, it worked a bit, kinda. So we're good. We're at 1. Okay, his roll value isn't that bad. On clash lose. Get another clash lose. Another clash lose. Ah, if only we had 6. Clash lose. 6-8. 5-9. Overthrow. 2-8. What about you? 3-6. 3-6. Nope. Our best bet might just be 5-9. Boost max roll value of the last die by 2. Boost max roll value of the last die by 2. And then, yeah, but it's 5-8 versus 6-9. 2-8. Yeah, we might have to just go with that one. And then, yeah, this one is... Yeah, because you're striking with this one. So, I mean, yeah, sky clearing cut there. And then here, let's see how we handle this. Yeah, that's what matters most. So, cleanup is here. And flash, yeah, sky clearing cut is there. And cleanup is there. We'll do the boundary one later. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Perfect. Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss? Actually unbelievable. Okay, he got a little staggered. That's fine. He can resuscitate. As long as nobody dies, we're golden. Oh, but I got him staggered. He might very well die. No, I can... No, because he has... Oh, because we have someone of higher light. Oh, you're such an idiot. Beans General is going nuts. Karok is casting spells, and the rot showed up, so we can barely contain it. Nobody remembers where the potion was and the antes. There's hundreds of them. We are running out. Haha, British. What are you talking about? Is there an actual, like, legitimate, like, breach going on? Is there a serious need of suppression? Like, what are you talking about? Can't you have all the power now, Tiger? What seems to be the issue, Gain 1 heart next scene on, okay. Oh, 6. This is beautiful. Yeah, so you can do even more here. Yeah, no, just do even more here. And then for this one, what is it? The last one, riposte. There's not much you can actually do here, is there? Yeah, on hit. You're gonna gain a heart no matter what. So at least have it count. Okay, yeah, here we go, and then here we go. Flashing strike, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna gain no matter what. So at least have it do something. Didn't slither away. I think he's gonna gain 1. Yeah, okay, we're all back. It's at +2. On clash, lose. On clash, lose. Okay, so lose the clash. 1/6, gain each power for each page on hand. That's not good. Yield my flesh. 3/6. Okay. 5/10. Okay, no. Okay. Awesome idea. Overthrow here. Yield my flesh over here. And then we need, yeah. So that's cool. Yield my flesh over here. Oh my gosh. No, that wouldn't work. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? If only I rolled a 3. If only I rolled a 3. It's called schizo posting, Beans. Nothing is happening. You're not supposed to lie to me. You're a mod. I don't even know what's happening. I'm geeking. Beans will beat this fight soon. I will. This one's actually a thinker, though. Because the second someone dies, it's just, you know, it's all back to basics. I don't want to go back to basics. 2 to 8. 6 to 8, 2 to 8. I don't like those odds. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so you're distracting that one. And then these are the 2 ones we have to worry about. Okay. 3 to 6, 2 to 8. Let's see. 3 to 6, 6 to 8. That's not good. 3 to 6, 2 to 8. Not good either. Okay, so yield my flesh on here is the best I can promise. And then we'll just overthrow this. Yeah, and then hope for the best there. And then here, not gonna lie, I think it's time we rely on Boundary of Death. Yeah. Yeah, we have to. Boundary of Death might be able to carry this, but we'll have to see. Boundary of Death. It did it! It did it! Oh my gosh, it did it. When it mattered most, Boundary of Death did it. Don't die. Don't die now. When it mattered the most, Boundary of Death locked in. Boundary of Death carried. It happened. Nothing ever happened. Nothing just something just happened. Boundary of Death, my beloved. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Plus 45 to die power. That's because I am, bro, locked in. I can't lie. Andy definitely locked in there. Means you have won 3/4 of Boundary of the... Dude, I've beaten the odds. You're insane. Dude, let's go. Okay, more yaoi, guys, and then we leave it off. This place is... Oh, no, that's... This place is filled with the scent of coffee, as always. Welcome. Today's blend is Indigo Mountain. Want to have a try? Sure. The tastes of coffee aren't all the same. It's determined by a number of factors, starting with where it was grown, how long it's roasted, when you stop extracting the flavor, and how finely the coffee beans are ground also play an important part. The acidity and sweetness depend on the size of the particle. It's a pretty delicate drink, huh? I just drank whatever they gave me. Wouldn't you say that it resembles the denizens of the city in a way? A person's identity and values can vastly differ based on where they were born and raised, whether it was the back streets or the nests, and what district of the back streets it was, along with how rough their background was as they grew up. In the streets of music, you may grow into a loser if you can't strike a single chord. In the streets of food and flavor, you might end up an ingredient. It all depends on the rules of the plantation. That makes sense. Wait a sec. So you're saying each person has a different flavor? That's something a District 23 resident would say. You haven't been brewing coffee at a guess, have you? Not much of a romantic, are you? I'll take that as a joke. I was half joking, alright. Though you never know, anything could happen. The technique of mixing coffee of different origins into a single cup is called blending. Through blending, even a low-quality coffee can be given a nice flavor. Sociology is a lot like blending when you look at it. The study of managing a society where all kinds of people are blended together. I guess that works. See? And when you blend coffee, you pick out the beans you want and filter away the unwanted ones. Unlike coffee beans, though, people have their own desires, too, so they try to enter the blending machine they want. They'd rather go to a more luxurious world, in other words, even though they're ground into powder all the same. The city and Nest keep whispering to the people, all to get the good beans to come over. They want supplements and delicately complement the grandest and most unique flavor. This is where you can find true value of life. They make a parade of Nest dwellers, prosperity and comfort, right next to the miserable scene of losers who were filtered away. That's how everyone is deceived into selling themselves. Even if it's a facade, it's true that life in the Nest is miles better than life in the back streets. Is it really? The wings are constantly grinding people up, almost akin to coffee beans in a factory, no? Every wing paints its nest as the most comforting place in the world, in an attempt to recruit feathers for itself. A different set of rules are enforced in every nest, and the back streets distort according to these policies. Everyone is soaked to the greatest and the sweetest lie. They convince themselves that what they're doing is for the best. Convince themselves. There's nothing to convince if it's for the best. There's literally no better option than to leave the back streets, join a wing, and spend a stable life in the nest. Then who gets to decide how to blend people? No, is it even necessary in the first place? We really need to pick out a certain people. Can't we just live as we are, as our own flavor? You're talking like it's so simple. Questions like that won't get you anything more than more questions. Is that so? It is so. Thanks for the coffee. I'll be going now. Bro didn't want anything of his utter woke nonsense. Each person tastes differently, I can confirm. Ayan sucks dicks. I do. Boo. And I can affirm this statement. Coffee beans? Me? Me mentioned? Chesed wants beans inside him badly. True of everyone, TBH. Can this guy just serve my coffee? She hawed on my benai till I Gebura. I hate how that sentence had meaning. Well, beans, good night. It's getting light. Indeed it is. We're gonna leave it here, guys. We made a lot of progress. We literally beat everything except for the floor of the raped. And we're about to take on some. Look at that. We're ready to take on three realizations next time. Wild. And then I'll do some off-screen grinding just to prepare for this fight. I'll grind these floors some more. Maybe do some more general suppressions. Get some more gear. A new nugget. We got a lot of new nuggets. Start of next stream, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new nuggets to make. So next stream, we're going to start more nugget making. More nugget making hours. And then we'll beat this thing first and foremost. We almost would have been able to accomplish the goal of beating Urban Nightmare, but I did not account for this being the literal worst fight of all times. I do the realizations, then slop about. I want to watch Beans do off-camera grinding. I might stream it on the Discord. So if you're on the Discord, look forward to that. If not, join, only if you're cool though. I heard some lame people joined as of late. Beans is almost done with the tutorial. That's not going to get me this time. I'm very excited for next time, real and true. Speaking of which, allow me to disable gamer mode for about a second. Let us depart and return to where we come. Wait, what did bro just say? Come? Come mentioned? What am I saying? Well, everyone, thank you for joining me this time around for another wonderful Library of Ruina stream. Next week, more streams. Tomorrow, if you're in the Discord, we're doing the Made in Abyss watch along. That's not a stream, but that's just, we're doing that on the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, look forward to that. I put out a preview of the next vid, so if you don't watch that too. Next week, we're going to be ending Yik. Next week is the Yik finale. We're going to be ending the Yik series. We're going to be yicking off for the very last time, or at least until Yik 2 comes out. So look forward to that. If you're, hey, hop on, come to the Yik streams, guys. Come to every stream. Come in general. Another system where Beans gets money. Petty Narfunk. Goodbye. Bye, Queen. Well, everyone, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to cope and sieve. I don't know why I said that. That was rude. Rate 5 stars. Hype this stream. Draw really cool, really wholesome fan art. Not everything has to be girl, guys. We can appreciate some vanilla from time to time. Make sure to follow me on Zitter.com. Join the Discord. I'm going to go Yik. Goodbye, Beans. Thank you, John Lobotomy. Thank you, Umbersome. Everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Narbonk. Thank you, Tiger, for your service as a diligent moderator. You truly deserve it all. Thank you, Coke Annihilator, for becoming a premium beaner. And to everyone, I've been Beans, I am Beans, and I'll see ya later. Goodbye.